Hey. I haven't started the game yet, Cake.
Woolen. Oh, you hit go.
I haven't hit go yet.
I thought you meant like.
I hit go on the stream. I haven't started searching yet. What's that announcement video like? It's literally just a video of me cracking open a cold one with the boys. It's terrific. Let's make that public. Make that public. Go to the old Steam. Live. Cracking. Open boys. Etsy. Boys. Etsy. There we go. And Discord. Live. Announcements. Sweet. Hope Spirit has fun tonight at his job. He had some pretty nice pictures of some pub fridges.
Is he a bartender?
He's a bartender. He's a licensed bartender.
Really cool.
It's a Swedish bartender.
A nice job. Yeah.
I think it's a fun job, but it can probably get quite.
I think it's more fun
stressful.
to be male than female as a bartender.
Yeah, probably.
My sister works at a bartender, and I think she enjoyed it, but she's also like
I think the females make
person.
more money, but I think the people are more rude.
No, I think everyone. Like, do you think she terrified everyone? Is your picture now of the post-look person, Elky?
Indeed.
Sick. Wait, am I still hosting someone? Do I need to click unhost? I don't know if I was hosting anyone, but it's worth it double checking. Hey chat,
Double checking.
how many fingers am I holding up? It's just a little check.
I
Because
saw
yesterday I was
it,
streaming. Hey. Go on, Cake.
I saw a song today, Woolen, and it was called Jackie in the Rain. So, gotta get that double Jackie in the Rain.
I was watching their golf. I basically just spent all day watching the NLSS, I'm gonna be honest. Shit, I was gonna buy some stuff off Amazon, and then I didn't. So there you go. Oh, I can do my turbine contract. Oh wait. I think I finished that last time, didn't I? Hey chat, hi. Hey Otis, Magic, Chubbo Doggo, Onion Man, Bear, Blank, Exotical. I mean, I nearly misread that in a very rude way. Float, Cats, Jordan, Salty, Vehia, Baha, ho ho, good day, hello Jared, hey Potatoes, hey Tanline. Hey Tanline, I'm sorry about your driving test as well. I can relate. We're relating buddies. He apparently also had his test and it didn't go great. I don't know how oh god, you're high-fiving a random person in this pub. Everything all... you feel alright? Alright. Yeah, but did you see Medal? What season did you play Iron? No? Alright. Watching...
Season 14.
That was a while ago, man.
Yes. I played like one match as a Pyro. That's it.
Wait, what do you mean? Do you main
NG.
anything? You main NG?
Yes.
Really? Watching Prem Highlander when you saw your stream notification. Who else is streaming? I like this in-game stream thing so I can just look and see. There's Tag, TFTV, Cadus, Critscast, Sony. Alright, there's a lot of people in today. My middle finger is longer than my pointer finger. You must be good at sniping with the Huntsman. Excuse me?
Your middle finger's supposed to be longer than you.
Yeah, that's normal, isn't it?
I think. Yeah, they're about this. Yeah, the middle finger's a bit longer. If you just made me look at my middle finger, I basically just swore at myself. Come on, rocket.
This guy wants to not scope in.
Oh, did you see that there's if you use the back burner, you just look at like set someone on fire and then turn 180 degrees and they take back burner crits.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh yeah.
Really well made. Well made game.
Did they actually spend 2 years on the update, or did they spend like 3 weeks on the update at the last minute? What do you really think happened? Because you think they'd like test these things, right? You think they'd have like design documents and tests they need to make and stuff.
You're like you put too much trust in Valve. They don't do that.
What the fuck were they doing all this whole time then?
Playing games.
Do you think they were playing video games? You know you like FPS and you think you still use Command-Anglers, but you should try Master. Isn't Master's config just like worse in every way? Like I looked at like the thread and everyone was like, hey, could you show like the Master's config was around for like the last like half a year. Everyone was like, hey, can you post like any like stats? And he was like, alright. and they were like worse than Mangler's. And then Mangler went through his thread and he was like, yeah, you changed like a bunch of stuff that either doesn't matter, doesn't do anything, or like actually lowers your FPS. And I was like, okay, maybe it doesn't really matter. Like, I trust Mangler's just work. Like, realistically, you should try all of them and test all of them on your own machine, but like, I don't. Like, I have 400 FPS in this pipe. I don't know how much more FPS I need in this pipe. I don't know if I need to like disable walls to get like more pipe frames a second, or I think maybe I've got enough now. I reflected that. Are you highly responsive to prayers? Just a 100-degree turn. It's TF2, not Dota 2. Stop dreaming. Excuse me? Yeah, I don't look at my middle finger that often. I don't know about you. It's not something I tend to do that often. Just have a little peek. I can invite you for it. You can just join for it. You don't have to wait for an invite. Hello, Brigadier. Hello. The devs won't test anything because it's not Dota 2. They're different devs though. Different devs work on different games. I can actually test the back burner. Like, I'll go and run it and give it a go. I'll increase my sense to like 10 or like 6. Okay, this is like a really high. This is 3 times my normal sense, but like hopefully if I just spin around like this, I can just crit people. Oh shit, you have like crits normally, and I don't know how to move my mouse to go into the wall. Yo, what up? Hey, Bread. Hey, everyone. It's just a bad joke. Oh. You sent me a request. Yeah, the 5th slot just doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't. The party size seems to be like 5, unless you set it up at the exact same time. If you have a party size of 5 though, and then later try to change it, it just doesn't work. Wait, where am I going? Okay, this sense is actually 2.
This guy actually waited with coming out until I left. Please do not spawn camp. Can't make any
use my
promises.
normal sense for this. Yeah, you can. HUD. Oh.
Fast runnable.
Maybe instead of changing the team to try and help my team win and show off the back burner, I'll send die to 3 snipers at spawn. Well, do you know who McNando is? Yes, I do know who McNando is. Just activate Spinbot. Excuse me. Bind plus left minus your speed 6000. Something like that. Was that it? Do you want to re-lobby so we're not stuck in 6v8 turbine?
Sure.
Oh, actually, never mind. Dust Bowl. A man's quickly turned. The tides will turn when Dust Bowl. Never mind. It's not going to go to
People
Dust Bowl.
don't go
Disconnect.
for Dust Bowl.
Disconnect from the server. It's all gone
Can
to
I
shit.
be honest here?
What?
I roasted turbine to get it away.
I would too.
You're banned.
Banned, boss.
You've been bamboozled. I'm going to wait for Foreign to get it if he wants to. What were you up to today, Cake?
I
Exciting.
hung out with my sister. We made food.
What did you make?
We made nachos with cheddar and chicken.
Oh.
Did you make love?
Hey,
Fuck
did you
you.
bang your sister, King? I'm not hearing a no. You're in. You can't move with it on. I mean, all you have to do is like run into people. Oh, yeah, congratulate on Medito, Cake. Congratulations on your incestuous relationship.
Please don't even like joke about it.
Don't joke about it.
It's not even funny. Like, it's just... This one's just not funny.
This one's just not funny, is it?
Yeah, it's like sisters. It's just not...
Alright.
It's one of those things you hear, like, people always ask, oh, is your sister hot? It's like,
Yeah, that's like a really
fuck
strange
off.
question.
Yeah, like,
I'd
I
rather
don't
people
want to
do
talk
that.
about that.
That is
Weird things
an
to
odd
ask.
question. It's a weird thing to ask, you know what I mean? This conversation's giving you a friend.
And you can't either. You have sisters as well.
I have full
you have to
sisters.
shut up right now.
I also really hate
I'm
that
gonna like
question.
report you to your parents.
Don't do that. Don't do this. This is bad. This is bullying. It's not alright. No, I don't think so.
This one, I can talk about many.
I was
things,
just
but
making
this is
words.
Not one of them.
What was one of the many things you can talk about? What are you licensed to speak about, King?
Eating ass.
That's
Yeah,
fucking, I
that's
think
a
we
good
can all
one.
get
It's
that.
obvious.
That was obvious, yeah. That's a cakeism right there. Do you think Spirit's gonna have time to come on later this evening, or do you think he's gonna be busy all evening?
I don't think he is. I
do
think
think
it's a busy
I
job.
think he's
If
gonna
he
be-
comes home, it's probably late.
He's also gonna be really tired.
Gonna be, yeah, exactly.
Do you think they're allowed to drink at the end of their shift?
I think they're allowed to drink on their shift.
Hey, Alice. Are they? No, they're not.
Come on.
But
Depends on who catches you.
they're handling money. Like
Yeah,
a
you can
lot
have,
of
like-
money.
People buy the bartender's stuff sometimes.
The bartender's stuff.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
can buy alcohol for the bartenders.
Really?
What do you?
Yeah.
Isn't that how
You
you
can do that
normally
here.
buy alcohol? Do you just steal it and then like throw money under the desk or something? How do you normally buy it?
No, I mean the bartenders, you cuck.
Do the bartenders bring their own alcohol
No,
to the pub?
people buy them alcohol. They don't buy it
Oh,
themselves.
people buy alcohol for the bar. Oh yeah, yeah. People take people buy shots and give them to the bartenders and stuff. Yeah. Okay, I get you.
They drink sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes though, and over the course of like a 6 hour shift in the evening, I think you can have like a shot or two. But like, they don't
don't-
sit there and just get whacked
Of
off
course,
their face every
they are
night.
not allowed to like do it themselves.
They're on like a contract probably that's like, hey, try to avoid doing that. Do like other things other than that.
If like people want them to, they'll do it, but they won't do it by themselves.
Yeah. I'm being cyberbullied by a sniper. Could you stop this? All of you. I don't want to run the battalion's back up so I can survive a headshot and a body shot. It feels like it's going a little bit over the top. Lemon lime, old smelly Dutchman.
Microfoodly.
Snow's been on with his upload schedule lately. He's been trying to do like a weekly video or something. Going pretty good. I replied to him on Twitter and he made a reply to my reply and we had a short, I think it's known as a conversation, I believe. Hey friend.
One of those bad boys.
Ni hao. Yeah, one of those cheeky little hooks, you know, the little conversation. Shit.
Greetings.
Hey.
Hi.
You can handle my SMG aim. Hello.
Good
What's
job,
happening?
Pig.
Thank you. This SMG aim is no joke.
Don't delete. Oh.
That was the.
How to troll just practicing their gardening? They just do it.
Am I
a
being
lot.
chased by a scout?
Just
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
the
Out
gun
for me.
revenge. I'm being bullied non-stop by like video game players, and I don't appreciate that. I just want to play Harvest.
I'm not a big fan of Harvest.
I love Harvest,
too
but then they
small.
removed the ambassador, and I realized maybe I didn't like Harvest that much. Maybe I just really like the ambassador on Harvest. Then you know.
Someone over here. Oh, that's the
called
two-shot
Hightower.
weapon. And it random crits as well.
I mean, Harvest, Hightower, they're both pretty good. I prefer
Well, next to
Harvest,
you.
like, in every way. Like, one mini-sentry doesn't destroy Harvest. One mini-sentry will destroy Hightower.
Because this map has like
This map
parts.
has, like flanks and shit.
their structures,
Yeah.
things to like.
Hola, hey Mist. How's it going?
Holla at your boy.
I've been going further with my Pokemon Blue playthrough. I don't know what I'm going to be choosing as my final Pokemon, though. I've decided to go with,
Your
my
final
Venusaur is now in,
Pokemon?
well, my eventual, like, set.
I
I'm
walking
considering running a Persian, because I never have. So I've got, like, a Meowth just in case.
Oh,
Maybe I'm considering giving it a go, because, like, a crit build with Persian is normally pretty good. Run, like, Slash or something. Slash and, like,
I never
Agility or something. I don't know.
tried this hard in Pokemon games. to
Well, I'm
be
not trying
honest.
that hard. I'm just thinking, just doing it for fun. I'm probably gonna run like a Starmie. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Fire type. I might get like a Doggo. But I don't think Pokemon Blue has Growlithe. I think Pokemon Blue has Vulpix, so I can't really do that. Maybe
Vulpix
I'll
is
get like
great.
a Flareon or something, or a Magmar.
Magmar's like the ugliest Pokemon ever.
I don't like Magmar. But
Fire
in
dog.
Pokemon Blue, his sprites around. You say he's a duck? Oh, I guess he is a duck.
It's a
Isn't
fire dog. Why being mean? Come back.
he?
You can't trick stamp me.
Good job.
Good job, Pig. You survived.
Thank you. I live another day.
You live to shoot another day.
This is the scout with the force of nature. You get me out of here.
I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. Do you have that in any other country, or is that just a UK thing?
What's that?
It's just a show where they shove celebrities in like an island and they make them do shit. This pilot's a little weird today, and he's firing rockets. Oh no, it's a new update. They removed the ambassador, but they gave him a rocket launcher with the gunboats. You should try Xenoblade Chronicles.
That was
Don't
nearly
you also
one
have to
shot.
buy like
He keeps shooting
a
at me like this. He
£350
hates me.
console?
I think he
to play
hates
that
me.
way? The guy in this first-person shooter is shooting you. I think he hates
Yeah,
me.
but he like shot me on the roof and I ran
Oh,
away
alright.
and kept shooting at me. I'm gonna take my
You're
hats
shooting at me.
Leave me alone!
I got backstabbed. I wasn't expecting
I
that.
want to be shot at. Trying to play a video game.
Every time you go into Hightower, there's career soldiers already there engaging in air duels and crowding out any chance for you to try. But you just gotta keep like bashing your head against a brick wall playing with them, and then eventually it'll get better. There's not exactly... I think if you just use the market gardener for like a week,
Oh my
you probably
goodness
get about as
gracious.
good with it as you can probably get. Like, rocket jumping is a completely different skill, but just timing the melee is like... You can learn that in like a week. I used to be pretty good at it when I was younger. And then I stopped caring, so I just forgot how to do it basically. But
It's
I
not
basically
cool
just
to
used
not
to do
care.
it. It's not cool to not, yeah, no. But I used to play Skyle Egypt, Market Gardener Soldier quite a lot. It was pretty fun. And then I just kind of got bored of it. I decided to do other things, but that was always pretty good. Oh. The A-Doggers are best pick Arcanine. I don't think I can get Arcanine on Pokemon Blue. I think Arcanine's a Pokemon Red thing. Maybe I can get a Flareon. I also want to run an Electrode, because I never have, and he's like the fastest Pokemon in the game, apparently. He's like really fast. Get him with like Thunderbolt. Oh, okay. Can we have some spicy boys? Yeah, okay then. Gen 1, favourite fire Pokemon in Gen 1, go. There you go. So I do think Arcanine's awesome, but you can only get him in red, so I'm kind of stuffed on that side of things. I don't really want to Game Shark one in either, that seems a bit silly. Hello, Alan. Oh, thank you. Oh. There's a lot of people on this server, I've noticed.
I headshot the Pyro. Kill him. Not get it.
I just jumped. He's gonna body shot me, isn't he? I nearly blew myself up there. That wouldn't have been a good idea at all.
I'm gonna go insane. You know what Harvest has a lot of?
Snipers,
Just
soldiers, scouts,
Just
engineers,
scouts everywhere.
mini sentries.
Well, it is a pretty small map, perfect for scouts.
Yeah, it's a pretty good scout map. It's a pretty good map for most classes, really. I think it might even be like a good heavy map as well. I don't know what's bad on this map, really.
Oh my god.
Probably like level 3s? You know that, level 3s can probably do alright.
This map has this weird thing though, like if a doorway is like far away, you can't see what's in it.
That's just your graphics config.
No, it's
Yeah,
not. This is.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, your graphics config will unload stuff at a certain distance. Charmander is cooler. I do
It
like
only does it
Charmander.
through doors on Harvest.
You like Flareon? Maybe I'll get a Flareon then. What moves can Flareon have that are like useful? Can it learn like flamethrower, agility,
Flare.
sand attack, and
Fire
double
attack.
team or something? Yeah, you know. I want it to have like a useful
Pyromania.
PvE build. Well, like double team's broken as fuck, isn't it? You use it like twice and no one's ever gonna hit you. And Flareon's a solo type fire, so like you only really have to worry about water and ground and rock, don't you?
Hilton, your mentioning of double team gave me nightmares to Aaron's Dustox.
Yeah?
Yeah, Aaron's Dustox from Gen 4, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum.
What did he do?
He spammed Dustox's double team till like he couldn't anymore.
You just have to use like Swift or something, don't you?
Does Swift always hit?
Swift hits 100% of the time. It even hits through like dig and fly. It doesn't even have like a check. It just bypasses the check and hits. I don't know if it hits through substitute. That's something I do not know.
That's shot.
I think it doesn't.
Probably.
I don't think it does. I don't think the substitute has anything to do with hit or miss. It's just a substitute. But in the start of my game, I was having difficulty because my Bulbasaur was crap, and the bloody arsehole Pidgey of my rival just kept spamming Sand Attack over and over, so I kept having to switch Pokemon back and forth through like a level 5 Pidgey just to make sure I could actually hit anything, because he used like Sand Attack like 4 times, and then I wouldn't be able to hit anything. I became a huge pain. Oh, baby, a triple. That's old. Hey, oh, never mind. You usually Gunslinger and put a TP on top of the enemy sniper nest. Oh. Flareon is the second best fire doggo. Flareon with flamethrower. Moltres is cool. Moltres is pretty cool.
I've never used legendaries.
No, I don't really like using them. They're a bit cheaty. They're not like... I mean, some of them are pretty cool. Like, Zapdos is, like, allowed in OU and also, like, really, really good. But I don't really want to use Zapdos in my Pokemon Blue run because it'll take him 50 years to level up, and also, like...
Oh my goodness gracious.
I shouldn't need a Zapdos
Why am I
to
lagging
win.
so much again? Please, internet, just like...
I'm thinking I might run,
Be
like...
nice to me once.
Like a Staryu, a Flareon, a... bloody Venusaur, And then I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest. I might run like a Persian and a Rhydon and something else. I don't quite know. Oh, I know. I'm using a Pharaoh, but I accidentally wrote over Peck with Whirlwind. Because I was just spamming A to get out of menus.
Peck.
And it, like, got rid of my Peck and replaced it with the move he was
Peck.
learning. So
That's a nice stick.
I've got to wait until he learns, like, Wing Attack or something, so I can actually get another flying move again.
Peck.
Nice spear. It's Carling. Cheap.
May I join you?
If you can get in, yeah.
I requested to join the party.
Oh, that's shorty. It's you should just be able to join if you can get in. There shouldn't be like a request. Oh, the party's full. There's 4 in Plankin. Choose which one of them you like the least if you want to kick one of them. Hey Woolen, hey Frank.
That's me.
You ever really like Pokemon? I just liked it because I grew up on it. Like, I spent a lot of my time playing Pokemon Blue on my Nintendo Game Boy Advance. Yes, I know that sounds silly, but that is what I did.
Who didn't?
I didn't have, like, I didn't even know, like, there were more than one generation. Like, genuinely. I had a turning point in my life when I was on the bus, and I was playing, like, a variant of Rock, Paper, Scissors with my friend. I don't know why I remember this, because this was, like, 15 years ago or something, but, like... They were like, hey, yeah, let's come up with a game where, like, you have to like, name a Pokemon, and then you have to name a Pokemon that beats it, and then you just do that over and over again. And they kept naming Pokemon I didn't understand, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And they were like, oh, yeah, you know, it's like the evolution of X, or, oh, yeah, it's just like a water type. Because I remember at one point it came up with, like, a water grass type from Gen 3. And I was like, what the fuck? There's no water grass types, don't be stupid. Turns out, yeah, there is. It's like
Ludicolo. Full evolution Lotan is like a fucking joke.
Ludicolo is really good.
It's a pineapple.
Yeah. Do you play Dark Souls with the controller? Of course. Yeah. Do a Pikachu impression.
I hate silly Pokemon.
Hello.
Like, weird looking.
You don't like Ditto? He's got his little cheeky grin. It's like a shit-eating grin. It's the best kind.
I actually... And I hated the idea of, like, the fact you could use it for breeding as well.
You don't like the idea that you can breed a whale with a small ball of slime and a cheeky grin?
I don't like Ditto breeding.
Does it turn you on, or does it make you upset? Like, which one?
I do not like. Probably doesn't turn me on then, does it?
I mean, you can hate stuff that turns you on.
My will's a bit.
Please don't crack me up. Excuse me? You played so much Mario Kart Advanced. I played a lot of...
Hey, why is the Pyro here, though?
Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge on the Nintendo Game Boy Advance. It was a difficult game, but kind of fun.
To your left there's a Pyro milkshake.
I also played Ruby.
He's coming for you.
My sister once went on like a boat trip and nicked my Game Boy Advance for like a year, and it came back and it had Pokemon Ruby in it, so I like kept it. That was pretty fun. And I got my Pokemon Gold, as I've said in the past, from like a glass cabinet in GameStop one day. I tried playing a bit. My sister has like a copy of Pokemon Silver that I played like the Dragon Gym on, and I was like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome. So I tried to get a copy of Gold, and I did. It was like 50p. I'm really sad I never got Minish Cap when I was younger. I always really wanted it because it was on the Wind Waker Ocarina of Time disc. There was like an ad. Oh, no, I think there might just been adverts on the TV. There were adverts somewhere for Minish Cap, and I was like, I really want that. That looks fucking awesome. It's like Wind Waker on the Game Boy, and I never got it, and I ended up having to play it much later. Is it really going to go to Bumblets? Oh right, Bumblets is alright for like one run. How'd you do? Hi, Faurine.
I guess if someone in that party isn't in the game, you could politely move them out of the party.
I mean, you can always like lobby for Bumblets, and we just won't leave the server, and you can get in.
So just Bondlets.
Yeah, just launch for Bumblets. There's probably like 1 or 2 servers playing it. Majora's Mask's good. Was I into Pokemon Go last year? I played, like, when Pokemon Go came out, I played it for like 2 minutes.
In his apartment.
No. I was at work, and like everyone at work was playing it, and I was like, what's this? And I realized I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, so I couldn't catch anything, and it was really boring, so I like uninstalled it. Like genuinely, they had like... I don't think I either never caught anything, or I caught like 1 Rattata, and I was like, oh, that's it. That's the only stuff in my area, because I didn't live in the middle of a city. Oh, shit. The fuck was that arrow? Flying through the sky. Don't mind Barn Blitz. Sorry, Thunder Mountain's your least favourite payload. I love Thunder Mountain. I think Barn Blitz... Oh, no. Frontier by far is like the worst payload. It's actually like an unfinished map, isn't it? There's only one person with the team. Do you think there's going to be an opportunity to switch teams? Well, I mean, that means that if you try to join the server, you could be able to get in. Barn Blitz is alright, but we were playing it the other day for a really, really long time. Like, it just kept going on.
I am joining the server on Bomb Blitz.
It's currently 1v11, so, you know...
That's a bit sad.
Good luck, I guess. Thank God they got rid of auto balance. Like, who needs to play a game with like 6v6 when instead you can play 1v11 and kill the server?
I mean, 1v11 is like the most professional game mode.
It actually is. Like, if you can win 1v11, then you are like the best gamer in gaming history.
In the world. You can just go solo squads on PUBG as well and just get like 50 kills.
I like solo squads. Oh yes, I will change to the other team. That is definitely something I will do. Swiftwater was also pretty
Why you
good.
leave me?
I used to like Swiftwater. I like a lot, and then it became a pub map, and they changed it for some reason, which to make it like a worse version, and it became like really boring. The old version of Swiftwater was fun though. Saxton Hale, but without Saxton Hale. What was like the big Watchtower map? Is it just called Watchtower? Because that map's pretty cool. You enjoyed Frontier, really?
I do as well.
Map is like not
Shaking
finished.
my head.
Frontier is like not finished though. It's
The best man.
It's unfinished. He used to grind it because you live in a semi-big town and you managed to get a 17 CP Arcanine before you quit. He said, I don't know, like, I never understood any of that. Like, I didn't know what those meant. I just thought you could catch Pokemon. I didn't know they had, like, stats or, like, I didn't know what the gyms were or, like, any of that bollocks. I just knew that there was nothing in my area, so I was fucked. Like, if I lived in the middle of, like, Stockholm or something, maybe I could get, like, a chance, but, like... I didn't. I live in the middle of a forest in the middle of nowhere, so... There's a sentry gun in there. I'm also being healed by a guy called Cunt, so I'm not sure if that's alright having that just, like, flash on my screen, but it's probably alright. I got one of the
Oh yes,
yeah,
one of my friends has, like, the best name for the medigun.
What is it?
If this disappears, you should probably turn around.
Yeah, I've seen that one. It's pretty good. You know what I don't like? Is I can't tell the difference between the death sound on the Demo Man and his, like, shield charging. If I hear a Demo Man going, ah! I don't know if it's because he's died or it's because he's, like, yelling at me. And he's, like, chasing. How are you not dead?
This is an interesting visual glitch I see.
Yeah? Did you manage to get in?
I'm not on your server, but...
It's 7v7. If you just load Bomb Blitz, you're sure to get in.
I'm in a Bomb Blitz server already.
I think Hoodoo's way better than Frontier. I like Hoodoo.
Get him out of here.
Hoodoo's at least finished.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a bit-
alright.
Yeah.
Choky, but like a bit choky's better
Just
than
gonna
just
warm up.
not finished.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh. You also live in the middle of nowhere. You ran out of Pokeballs and couldn't do anything. Yeah, like you need to go to like gyms, but Pokemon gyms are like shops and stuff. I didn't live near any shops. I live near like trees and stuff. Yeah, choky. That's a word. Hoodoo's like very choky. You go through a lot of choke points where you're like
This
forced
guy's
to
gonna
run to other
chase me.
players.
Yes. Look at this. Great.
Are you being chased?
Chased. Yeah.
Jeez.
Being cheesed. Cheese.
I forgot to go to uni again today. I like woke up at 9 and
Forgot.
everything, and then I was like, yeah, I could go in. And then I didn't. I was like, oh.
There's too many people.
This is also
This is
alright.
not possible.
Don't take
Oh,
the-
this is
thank you.
prop.
Gyms are basically places to capture and fight other Pokemon. CP is a power stat, so it fights other Pokemon. Hoodoo 1 is a bit iffy, Hoodoo 2 is okay. I don't, like, if you asked me to name which Hoodoo is which, I couldn't. Like, is the last one the one where it fills up with gas at the end of the round? If so, then I think I know which one Hoodoo 3 is. What? That sniper just got stuck in a rock. Did you miss a lot of stuff? No, we haven't been streaming for too long, like half an hour maybe. This medic's like arrowing me, but not in a good way. Is it you?
Not in a good way, what?
Oh, he's like hurting me with his arrows rather than
me.
you.
Oh.
It was Alki, yeah. Well. Everything is just a bit cramped, yeah. You like Hoodoo more than Thunder Mountain? I think Thunder Mountain's better than Hoodoo, if only just because the last stage has a skybox that's like huge, so you can rocket jump around. Every time you played Gold Rush,
Let's walk through the door.
it's been an insane roll. I like Gold Rush, because it's basically just Dust Bowl, and I like Dust Bowl. Would I rather Hoodoo against Gold Rush or Thunder Mountain? Probably Gold Rush.
Did Gold Rush come after Badwater? When like
Gold
payload
Rush was like
added?
the first payload map. Badwater was most certainly not the first payload map. Oh.
Can you know?
Gold Rush was, I think, just the first payload map.
It was.
I remember when I was a lot younger, this was before I even got TF2, I used to watch, I don't know if you remember him or if you've heard of him, OMFG Ninja.
Omfga Ninja, yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching him.
Yeah?
He had some good stuff.
It's a pretty long time ago.
Indeed.
You remember wanting to sign and then it got nerfed and you sold it? I mean, you really think they're going to leave the Ambi? If they do, then like I'm going to be a little bit sad, but I'm kind of hoping that they'll fix it.
They're not going to bring it back to what it was.
They're probably not going to bring it back,
bring
but I'm
up
hoping that
it.
they'll at least
No
let
matter
you
what,
headshot
you'll
people.
never get the Ambi you loved back.
I might just have to quit the game and play competitive Pokemon Showdown every day.
Have to quit the game and play competitive Minecraft.
Yeah, competitive Minecraft. Stuck it on Saturdays. How about some Hydro? Hydro's alright for 10 minutes, and then it goes on for 88 minutes on the same point over and over again, because both sides have to cap. And neither of them do, because no one wants to leave, because if you leave, then your point will get capped.
Tragic.
The Pyro's just going, he's just going around slapping.
I got slapped.
Did as well. You'll stop with the Pokemon Go stuff now. I can't really have much input on it. I really remember like nothing of it. Beyond the fact that you could capture Pokemon in like augmented reality.
Oh my
Help.
god.
That wasn't a crit, eh? Alright. Woolen, what do you think will be in the upcoming heavy update? If they guaranteed there's a heavy update, didn't like Pyro win the war and then it took them 2 years to add a flamethrower that they never checked? What if they add in like a minigun for the heavy that's like individual projectiles and lets you shoot through walls or something? Imagine if they did that, like added a weapon that lets you shoot through walls. That'd be pretty weird, wouldn't it? They did that with the flamethrower, by the way. You can shoot through walls with it. For some reason. Oh. If they made the fall off on the Ambi less harsh, how about you like leave the skill part of it alone and make it harder to use? Like, I'd be alright with that, you know. Don't nerf good players, nerf bad players. Hello? The war was to dictate who got the update first. Oh, so Heavy's still getting an update, it's just Pyro got it first. Alright. How about, on the Ambi, you restore it, or you restore it and add on, like, 30% less cloak, or the body shots do, like, 1 damage, or you have to hit consecutive headshots, or if you miss a headshot, you take 8,000 damage and instantly die. Or you, like, quit the game and have to play Overwatch or something. The Dragon's Fury lets you hit stuff behind you. Yeah, so does the Whip, and the Whip's been in the game for like 6 years, and they still never fixed that. They tried to fix it once, I think, and they just never did. Make it so every individual heavy bullet does 100 crits. You know what they'll probably do for the heavy update, is they'll somehow accidentally revert the buff, where he can actually do damage again. They're going to accidentally make it so you have to wait 8 seconds to spin up or something, and they're going to be like, oh yeah, but, you know, just never came up in testing, you know? Like, we were testing the minigun, but we just never tested shooting it, just what the model looked like. I don't know. It would be nice if Heavy got an update. I don't know what Heavy could get in an update. Like, his class right now is very much just shooting stuff with a minigun. That's the only viable alternative. Like, you can, sure, give yourself the steak sandwich and, like, crit people with the fists. It's not really viable. You can shotgun Heavy. Again, it's not viable. Fun, it's not viable. I don't know what they would add to Heavy. Like, they could give him, like, an AR. It wouldn't really fit the game at all.
Heavy with an AR?
I'm trying to think of what they could do to change the Heavy's playstyle while remaining him as a automatic heavy weapons. They could also give him a single shot, like, bolt action somehow, or like an artillery gun. I don't know, I honestly don't know what they would make to the Heavy to make it different. Like, a jetpack wouldn't fit him at all. That's actually ridiculous. Please don't Valve, like, don't like look back in like 3 years and go like, oh, that's a good idea. Give every class the jetpack. I actually don't know what they could do to the heavy. Like, they could give him the soldier's banners in lieu of his sandwich. Like, you can let him equip like the buff banner or whatever. That would be great. That would just literally be giving him the soldier weapons though. If they give him like a heavy equivalent of the buff banner, maybe could work. I like if they made him a team-based, like a support class rather than a damage class.
They'll never do that.
I'm at a loss though, what they can actually do in a heavy update beyond just make it so that he actually, you know, is like not boring to play with and against.
There's no point to play.
What, you mean holding down left click, shooting an automatic
like
weapon and hoping you don't get headshot? Really fun.
Just because you don't like it. I love it.
I love you, Kate.
Fuck you.
Great. Minute longer range is 49 damage. Making the Ambi do mini crit would make it completely useless. Why just use the Stog? They should make the Diamondback do mini crits. That would make it fun. Because then you'd have to hit like multiple mini crits in a row, and also you'd have to do a lot to get the mini crits. It would be like a fun mini game. Right now, you basically get like a machine gun in a nursery for punching a child in the face. That's how the Diamondback works.
What?
Well, think about it. You go back, there's like 5 people in the pub that aren't paying attention, there's 5 crits, there's 2 engineers that aren't paying attention, there's like another 10 crits. Bam, you can wipe out half the server with body shots at any range for no downside. Have fun. How about heavy with an AK? Like, they could give him a minigun, like they tried to do that with the Tommy Slav though when it was really, really, really broken. If anyone of you remember, if not, go watch like the Star video, he did of it or something. But the Tommy Slav at launch, I think, deployed like 70-80% faster, and it was literally an AR. Like, you'd move, and you could shoot instantly, basically, and it was hell to play with and against. A heavy alternative to the hot hand? What, you mean like the holiday punch? Or the... Yeah. Isn't the hot hand literally just the knuckle dusters? What the fuck they're called? The eviction notice. Like, they both do the same thing now, don't they? Like, speed you up a bit. I guess that wasn't a crit. I need to learn how to use the market gunner properly, because I keep, like, not critting where I think I should crit.
How did you just walk away from 1 million people?
I don't know, like, neither of them took shots, either. Like, I thought I was gonna get, like, body shot or something. Did not happen. Don't
You
shoot.
had 30 as well. It wouldn't even
Yeah, I
have
had 30 health, I could have been body shot.
Yeah, they had to do nothing to kill you.
First bullet does a headshot, follow up ones do mini crits. After reload you get a full crit again. I don't like that. Like, I prefer that to this one, but like... I feel like that just punishes good players. Like, bad players aren't gonna go headshot. Good players are gonna go headshot. Why would you punish good players? If it was the reverse, and the first one did a mini crit, and then after that they did crits, I prefer that. It would be worse, but for good players, they would be nerfed less than bad players. Please don't balance the game around, like, the lowest denominator. Otherwise you end up with, you know, the new flamethrower, where everyone has the aim of a Prem Pyro with 8,000 hours, just because they, like, didn't check it at all. Please don't kill me, Pyro. Or whatever, just take me out. Hey chat, hey Froby,
I'll
hey!
not worry out for you.
You spy for about 2 seconds, hey look, 10 crits. Makes me think. How about you make it so that if the spy is holding out his knife, he is immune to crits? Don't do that, actually, but that's a thought. Maybe a secondary like the sandwich that gives ammo. Like, that's like, it's useless though. Like, who would ever in their right mind in any video game ever take ammo over health regen? Especially a game like TF2 where you kill a guy and you get half your clip back. Like, there would be no use. If they gave Heavy a sandwich that you could throw on the floor that gave you your ammo back, there would be no point in using it at all. Like, the game is not exactly known for having low ammo unless you're playing Gravel Pit. Are you really making a gun that only works in Gravel Pit, or why can I not shoot? Hello? Go on, sorry, Aoki. I spoke over you.
This map sucks so much.
Good, 50 HP. I think they should just revert the Ambi and put the Diamondback back to where... Just revert Spy as a class back to where he was before the, like, the fucking skin update or whatever. Like, get rid of the speed boost on the Dead Ringer, make the Ambi how it was, revert the Spycicle to how it was.
Someone wants me
Just fix
absolutely
everything.
dead.
Spy was alright like 2 years ago. And then they, like, made everything easier and then they made everything harder again. I don't understand that. He didn't really need the speed boost either. I thought it'd be funny if they gave Spy speed boost while he was, like, invisible. I still thought it was a bit silly, and then just gave him one while he was invisible. I was like, okay. The mini crit thing would be a buff for good players because you'd be able to hit more headshots faster to get mini crits to finish the target at a faster range. It wouldn't though. Like, the buff to good players would just be reverting the ambi to how it was. Like, good players don't need anything more. Making a gun do mini crits and then crits makes it worse than a gun that does crits and crits, you know? If you're making it do crits and then mini crits, bad players are basically going to be completely unaffected. They're only going to hit one headshot and then it doesn't matter because they're going to miss all the rest of their shots. Whereas the good player will hit a headshot and then after that they'll be like, oh, I hit the double air headshot, but I guess I only did like 48 damage. Probably work on Gully Watch too. Yeah. I still don't think, like, I would rather just not play heavy on Gully Watch. Just let me play, like, you know, Soldier or Scout or like a fast class. Hey Wooly, hey Backer. There was a build of the KGB at one point where when the heavy killed someone in front of him, he was forced to taunt, but his taunt did AoE heal on a crit boost. Interesting.
But bad.
Interesting but bad, but more interesting than the fucking family business. Hey, it's
Family
the
business is
shotgun,
great.
but it shoots faster and does less
It
damage.
has less damage.
Hey,
God, good.
8,000 years later, it does like a slightly different sound now. Hooray. It's the new weapon. We thought very, very hard about this one. Don't you dare. Oh. Give heavy a shield and some sort of mechanic that lets him charge before the
So
enemies.
he's like a tank.
Now you're
He's
thinking
Reinhardt.
smart. I think that's what he was getting at. A sandwich that gives an uber percentage. It would either be really bad, or it would be banned in every competitive league. I can't imagine a middle ground where it would be both useful over health regen. Like, keeping your medic alive for 10 more seconds lets him build, like, what? How much more uber? Like 30%,
Are you playing
20%?
Huntsman Sniper?
Yeah. If you give us medic a sandwich that lets him survive 10 seconds, he can build like 20 uber. So you need something that's better than building 20 uber and health regen. What? Like, the fact that you get burst uber, would that be useful? Isn't that just the uber saw? I don't see a lot of medics going for uber saws outside of like, oh shit, I'm about to die, or haha, I'm peeing around. Don't bother. Do you think the sniper can see me in here? Probably can, can't he? You ever heard anyone complain about the ambi? I hadn't. I heard people complain about the dead ringer. The dead ringer was pretty bollocks. Get away for free, refill it instantly. People can't kill you. Seemed a bit broken. I'm glad they fixed it. I think they just made it kind of boring to use though, rather than fixing it. Like, it's harder, like, people don't use it, sure, that's great. But they also made it kind of boring, so they basically just, they did a nerf by removing it, like they did with the Natasha. They realized everyone hated slowdown, so they just basically made the gun so bad no one would ever use it. The only thing would be if the Huolong heater, then you're just going to sit on cart because then you won't see any purpose in life. Yeah, Huolong heavies on the cart are kind of annoying, but like, that's it, they're kind of annoying. Heavies on cart in general are kind of annoying. Keep the big earner. The big earner, I'm pretty existed before that update, didn't it? Or was that the update that made the big earner useful? Oh, hey, Chrissy. Or Christoph. Oh, there's a man with like a... Oh, it's Pimple Master 69. He joined our pub.
What?
Remember him from like yesterday or something?
No.
I just remembered the name. Milkshake, what class are you playing?
2 days ago.
Boy.
I'm gonna help you. The DR could have been able to be filled by dispensers. Yeah, if the current, I mean, to be honest, the current dead ring, if you let it be filled up by dispensers, I think it would be fun again. I still think it would be more broken than if they just made it, you know, damage resistance and refillable on ammo, but there's no speed boost and Spicicle built in. I think that's fine, personally. Like, if spies before they had a speed boost ran at spy speed. So they would almost always run, like bad spies with the dead ring would either run straight to an ammo pack and you could just chase them there and kill them, or they would run away and not do anything for 20 seconds. So you basically equivalently just killed them. Your logs weren't as big as if you killed them, but effectively you killed them. I mean, you shouldn't play for logs. You should play for effective logs. Like, drops are great, but so are forces. Why would you ever just not go for a force? Oh, it's another death on my logs. But yeah, you also, you know, basically dropped the medic. Bit worse, but you kind of did. UDR seems okay. Yeah, like, they nerfed the wrong weapon, I think. The DR is, like, still half sometimes usable. The Ambi's got no use at all. Don't, like,
Thanks.
stress over the Uber. I'm literally just going to sit here and spam Ubers and spies and stuff. There's a sniper watching you from right. Hello. Hi. Gunmetal changed the big earner. Okay, yeah, that was a good change. I don't personally like the big gunner, but I'm glad that some people do like it. It's nice to have more choice. That's kind of the only choice you really have now, isn't it? It's like, hey, you're only able to backstab people. Do you want to get health back, their disguise, or run a bit? Or none of those? Oh. Party is full, I think so. The free Spicicle effect is pretty steady when people run at the Spicicle anyway, yeah. Like, when the update came out, everyone was like, nah, just run the stock. The Spicle's dead now, there's no reason to use it. And then I was like, nah, my dudes. It recharges at the same rate, and also, I think that was the update that made it so you could pick up Spicicle ammo and regenerate it. Previously, the Spicicle had to regen over time. I still don't know why they buffed it. It's nice, but I don't know why they buffed it. You could literally just pick up like a half ammo pack and then you had both of them. So it was like, well, why would you not just run both of them? Like, it seems kind of like it's required. If you wait 2 more seconds without dying, you can go and like kill people or something. I don't know.
I'll try not to die.
Do not fret. The speed boost is pretty... I think the speed boost is the strongest part about the deer. I feel like if people argue that it's hard to kill a guy because he has damage resistance, forgets at the fact that Spy has 125 health and can't kill anything. Like, great, you take 3 shots to kill him, but he also will never kill you unless you're, like, really bad. Behind you, Milk. Okay. Like, if you fail to kill a Dead Ringer Spy as a scout, and it's not because he double headshot you, it's just because you missed 8 meat shots on him, that's, like, entirely on your fault. If that was an enemy scout, he would have killed you even faster, or any other class in the game.
I realize I need a kill streak SMG.
That's, like, your fault.
That's, can't fuck up.
You know what they could... I still like the idea that they can make it the Dead Ringer. Just add on the bonk atomic punch nerf, where if you absorbed no damage, whatever, but if you absorb like a shitload of damage with the Dead Ringer while you're invisible, like make it so it slows you down at the end, I think that will be fine, because it means that if you hit, so say this heavy was a spy, if I meat shot him, he pops his Dead Ringer and I meat shot him again, he's only going to be able to run like down there, and at that point there's going to be a really loud decloak sound, and also a bonk sound, and also he'll be running at half speed, so it'll be really easy to kill him, you know? Making it easier to fight the spy, I think, would be nice. Or making it so he took, like, mini-crits out of cloakals. Like, just anything. Like, if you manage to successfully chase the spy, make it so it's, like, a guaranteed pick. But if the spy's smart enough to get away, and patient enough to wait for a recharge, then, you know, he can get away as well. That's, like, the whole point of the weapon, anyway. Don't make it impossible to get away. That would kind of defeat the whole purpose of the watch. Or, alternatively, make it so if you use it, it uninstalls your game. I think would be nice. Like, a good incentive to use it, I think. We have a pirate with a jetpack. On 20k subs, we do anything special. I'll probably make like a cooking video. People seem to want those. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet. It might be like something delicious. There's a bad shake. A fake shake.
I'm gonna get him.
Go on, don't
Probably
get stabbed,
not.
please. Oh fuck, he nearly did he? No? Okay, I just bumped nothing. I thought I nearly got stabbed or something.
No idea where you went.
I don't know, but I'm gonna give you Uber. I mean, yeah, that's one way to solve that issue. I kind of half thought you were going to go melee everyone on the cart.
Oh, I'll do that next time.
There's a boy in blue right now. Oh, goodbye. As soon as you started streaming, you failed No Nut November. What, did you shave your moustache?
He said no nut.
Yeah, I know. Well, at 20k, get an Arga. Man, if like 20,000 subscribers gave you enough money to buy a fucking like £6,000 oven in a flat, yeah, sign me up, sure. It's not happening. I'm sorry. I got excited the other day because I ordered like takeout. Like, yeah. I thought it was a pretty good deal. I got like I sent you a picture. It was on Twitter as well. It was a really nice 15-inch pizza, like really tasty, not that greasy, just really good. Big old pizza. I got
it had no meat on it.
7 inches. Thank you. I got 7 inches like garlic bread and like a chunk of chocolate fudge cake for like 11 quid, plus free delivery, and it was like 45 minutes. I was like, you know what? That's alright. Don't really want to cook today. I think like 11 quid for like basically a really over-the-top full dinner is nice. Oh, hello. I play this class. Don't stare stab me after I've just said that. That would have been very embarrassing. Oh, you have crit heals. Holy shit. I'm wondering, do you think crit heals should remain like a hidden stat, or do you think they should add like some effect on players if they've got crit heals or not? Like anything at all, like their health is a slightly different shade, or they're just like a little icon or something. Because it's nice that it's a hidden stat, but What do you reckon
What
about
are you
it?
talking about?
You know
Actually,
crit heals in Team Fortress 2, where
No,
the player
yeah.
hasn't been hit for like 10 seconds or something, they can be healed at 3 times the rate.
Yeah.
Do you think that should remain a hidden stat, or do you think there should be some kind of sign, like the
I think
player...
it's a very skilled mechanic that you have to keep
I do agree
like,
it's a very
track
skilled
of it.
mechanic. But do you think, like,
It's-
even
it's
if it
a-
was just like
you
something
get
small, like
rewarded for playing smart.
the player, like, they slouch a bit more in their
Yeah, this guy's
animation or
gonna trick
something if they
stuff.
don't have crit heals? Oh, holy shit.
Yes.
Yes. Like, that's just like a little loot get moment. Hashtag loot get. Don't crit me. I've nearly got uber charge. Oh,
Shit.
come here, you little shove of mine. Oh, really? Holy shit. Okay.
That's the longest range I've ever seen.
It's got extra range.
I suppose in your stream it went that far apart. It's probably the thing here.
Pizza is anything with Texan in the pizza name. Hey Wooly,
You
would
want
you
pizza?
like to try the German food thing schnitzel? If you don't know what it is pork. Probably not. It's probably not something I'd be too
That's a-
huge on.
that's a no-no.
I do know what schnitzel is, but not sure that would be my cup of tea, or you know, doesn't quite fit. I think. Like, hey, do you want to have this big old bowl of bone marrow and gelatin?
Schnitzel isn't actually that good for a piece
Probably
of food.
isn't, is it?
It's a
Okay.
pork is generally not that high tier.
No, they tend to just like grind it all together, don't they?
Pork is like
That's what you feed your
usually
dog.
not very tender either. It's always
Do
like
people like tender?
pork chop is really a sad piece of meat.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Are
It's
you a
always
sad
dry.
piece of meat?
I am like a lover of all things meats, so you know. Got
Will
a
you send me
bad-
pictures
got a
of your
rating.
lovely meat? You made a video on Sniper's hidden stat. What's your opinion on it? It's nice. I thought of an interesting
It's not a
stat.
hidden stat.
It's a hidden stat.
It's not a stat.
It's a stat.
It's not.
It's
And you make it sound like it's actually like a problem.
How
for
many
players.
new players, Cake, do you think
How many
watch
new players do you
Sniper
think?
How many new players do you think watch Sniper Frag videos of people quick scoping scouts and think, okay, I'm gonna do that. So when they go into a game, they just
Yeah,
slam
but
their
Woolen,
mouse
listen
and they're
up,
like, why am I not getting
you're
headshots?
usually so like pro skill.
I'm pro
But for
skill.
this one, you're against it. I don't understand.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm
You
against
want
it?
it to be explained that it takes like half a second to like go for a headshot,
Yeah,
but you want
'cause I
ambi
don't
to be
want
as
people
hard
to
as
be-
possible.
Yeah, I want the ambi to be hard to use. I want it
Yeah,
to be the
like,
hardest thing in the game, so it means that if I do good with it, it's rewarding.
Scope in and headshot, and you fuck my life, and you realize it doesn't headshot, you'll be like, well, I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I should do something else.
Yeah.
That's like learning, you know. You don't.
So I'm telling people instead of, it's not that you didn't miss the shot. You hit the shot fine.
yeah,
you
but
just
I'm
had to wait a bit.
Yeah, I just don't agree that
My-
it should be said on the sniper.
What it was in my head, Cake, was I imagined some player. First of all, that guy sent me a video of him shooting me as pyro, and he was probably thought that I was like cheating with hitboxes or something. Second of all, I just imagined a player going on 2 fort battlements, getting really excited that they're finally going to get like a bunch of free picks. You know when there's like
Yeah, then they
there's
learn
snipers
if they
lining up
do it
next
wrong.
to you. No, but they don't. There's nowhere in the game that says,
But that's
hey,
their problem.
you hit them on a head when you're scoped in for a headshot, except for only sometimes.
Yeah, but then they don't deserve to learn it because they don't pay attention to why
What do
they're
you
not
mean?
headshotting.
I didn't know this for like thousands of hours, Cake.
But did
Like,
you have this problem, or did you just
did.
like play the game and learn?
I like quick scope people. I'm about, hey, why wasn't that a headshot? I think,
Or
okay,
maybe
I'm
you
just
should
missing.
have paid attention.
Well, no, but you wouldn't think that's a thing. Why would you ever think, hey, I hit the headshot, but I need to wait? As
It's
far
half
as
a
you're
second.
yeah, but as far as you're concerned, it's just, hey, I hit a headshot while scoped in. It should be a headshot, right? Like that's the mechanic seems very simple, right? It's a body shot if you're scoped in. If you're not scoped in, it's a headshot if you're not. I just imagine like a player going onto 2 fort battlements, seeing a bunch of players 2 feet in front of him standing still, trying to like mash both their keys at the same time to get like a headshot body shot, and then missing all of them and getting really frustrated. Literally a 60-second video that
That's when you
says
change
you have to
your
wait.
strategy. Yeah, I'm not against the video. I'm against them making it a stat on the sniper.
The video wasn't about whether or not the stat was good or bad.
Yeah, but
the
you
video was just that the
mentioned
stat
in
existed.
Discord at some point.
I don't really care about the stat. Like, the whole point of the stat was so you can't have a script to let you headshot in close range. I think that's fine. Yeah? You know, having, like, a mouse find bound to plus attack, clue plus attack seems a bit stupid, right, Cake?
What?
Okay, so on launch of the game, you could bind mouse 4 or whatever to plus attack 2 plus attack. So you would quick scope as fast as humanly possible and always get the headshot. So they added in the delay in 2008 to get rid of that. Yeah?
Yeah.
Like half, yeah. You not agree that was a good thing, right? Like people
Well, they
using
did that
binds
because
to
like
win.
they were good snipers who like abused the system.
Yes, but do you not like the whole point was like It would be like if they allowed the wait command again with the old reserve shooter, where theoretically you could have a complete system set up where if you hold down one key, you'd shoot at one frame of fire, air blast, hold out your reserve shooter and pull it instantly. That would be a bit broken, right?
Yeah.
So they fixed that by disabling the wait command. I think it's a bit silly that snipers aren't rewarded for headshots in super clone range. I feel like if I aimed it on...
Do you think
hit,
that
I think
you
it's
should be
fair.
able to instantly headshot?
I actually had an interesting idea. It was... I don't know if it's good or bad. I want to hear your thought on it. You know the scope in function where you zoom in and then you like focus. It's like there's like a 1 second delay before the focus starts and then it focuses, yeah?
No.
What if for like literally the first half a second it goes from 50 damage to 125? Meaning that if like you literally as fast as possible you do like 50 damage.
A second.
Oh, okay, then like 2 seconds. It goes from 50 damage, 100 damage, 150 damage over the course of like a second. Meaning that if you knew the scout was coming around the corner for you, and like a second in advance, you scope in and shoot in, then you get the headshot. But if you're in your dying moments, you're playing sniper, you drop down and just go, like we just do like a death flick and still get the 150. That wouldn't be okay. But if you like plan for it, no. But like, what are your thoughts on it?
The second is like 0.50. It takes 0.50 for
okay,
the
just
headshot to be possible.
An expression of that rebalance.
So you want it to take longer for the headshot?
Yeah, but by barely anything. Literally, as in
So
replacing this
how
stat,
long would you
replacing
say?
this 200 millisecond no headshot stat with like a really fast build up of 50 to 150 instead of just nothing then 150 like it is now, making it go 50.
So you want like all the
basically.
steps in between as well?
Yeah, I want it to be a warm up rather than just a binary yes no, because I feel like that would make it also a really obvious stat.
Well, then they could just make like the line that fills up in the scope longer.
Well, you know how the ambassador works, right, Cake? Where you shoot.
Yeah, it has the crosshair that grows.
And it's like a spread that goes down.
Yeah.
If it did that, but like twice as fast, but for the sniper when you scope in. Because I feel like that, if they had like a very fast contracting crosshair, that would show people that like, you know, the sniper has to, you have to scope in very quickly. So that has the whole stat, hey, you can't use binds to instantly quickscope. It would also not stop good snipers from getting headshot in close ranges. It would make the stat really obvious without just putting it in the description. And also it would make it so that, say I'm a sniper, there's a spy who appears right behind me, and I instantly do 150 to him. I'd have to wait literally half a second and then do 150. But you can't just shit yourself and do 150. You have to shit yourself, think, and then do 150, you know? I don't know how I feel about people, like, crapping themselves and then doing 150 instantly. Because, you know, if they aim it, yeah, that's cool. But if they don't aim it, like if they literally just spin their mouse and get it, I feel like that's quite aggravating. Especially as, like, medic. Like, if you're running through a corridor, a sniper's unscoped and instantly just craps himself at a medic running in with his Uber Saw and kills him. Because right now the sniper does 0 damage, he does 50. Like, the sniper craps himself, he does 50, yeah?
Yeah.
I think it'd be nicer if it had a warm-up rather than just nothing. That's all I'm saying.
I think I agree.
I don't like binary on-off.
I think any longer to get the headshot would ruin the sniper rifle.
Whereas in don't force you to have to hard scope. I think that's stupid. But like, don't reward bad players, basically. I want the classes to be hard to use, but also not aggravating to play against. Like if I'm playing Scout on Gully and I rush Big Door, the sniper's unscoped running away and he just quickly turns around and headshots me.
Because
he
it's good at
deserves
the
the
game.
pick. Sure.
It only happens to people who like the only people who can actually pull them off are like really good snipers. Usually have like 1,000 hours of sniper.
But like sometimes the sniper will just do 50 because there's
I've
no
never
warning.
been close range headshot by a sniper I did not consider good.
You never played like a Valve pub.
I probably played more Valve Pop than you did.
How many hours do you have? Question.
I have less than you, but you know, you did a lot of other things like Orange, Dustball.
Is Dustball not a pub?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you mean
it's
as in
just-
Valve pub specifically? Yeah, I used to play like a little Skyle.
I'm just a pub player. Like I have all my
Okay.
hours on
Yeah,
pub,
another
so
side of this is it makes second scoping harder to abuse. Where if you
I don't
scope in,
mind second
unscope,
scoping.
and then scope in again, you'd have to also wait another bit. So if you second scope, you're making yourself
I
worse.
don't mind second scoping.
Do you not like incentivizing people to take the shot?
Yeah, but you can easily outplay people who go for second shooting, and
Yeah,
you
you
can
just take-
avoid them.
you
You
just
can
take the
play them
shot.
slow. You can
I-
like crowd shoot. This like I don't think second scoping is a problem.
I don't think it's a problem.
What I did think is a problem is the old sniper
Well, the one where you spam spacebar and what?
Yeah, where you like fucking crouch down, you go like, oh, I have a bind for this.
Oh, I actually quite like. I still do that when I play sniper. I know you can't crouch
I
jump
mean,
out of
I
scope
wasn't
anymore, but I
part
still
of
do
the
it.
orange boys who like did it, but you know.
Yaug used to do it all the time, so I got really good at killing snipers that did it, and as a result, I never found it that bad. Like, you'd play orange
like,
against Yaug
you
at like
remember
200
like
meters,
when
or
Head
200,000
Farmers
miles
actually
away.
like had sniper mains in them.
I remember
They were
Head
like
Farmers
just
was a joke group that Yaug was in.
yeah, but they were just like the orange snipers who did the crouch jump shit all the time.
I still think it's funny that there's like more than one group.
I think the interesting thing about it was that it actually made snipers fight each other, whereas now they...
Well, now snipers just peer around corners, crap themselves until they've got 185 health, and then peek really slowly, and then wait until they're
I usually do not approach snipers. I don't think
or they
it's
just
worth
completely
it.
ignore SVS and like kill the rest of the server.
I only go for the sniper if my team like...
Or if it's, like,
asks
easy.
me to.
Like, if the sniper's running away on upward first, you might as well kill him.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the fights where I come around the corner with a fully charged shot and like, oh,
Oh, Mackina's
there's no
on
SVS in
CV
this.
Steel.
So like, you don't actually take SVS, you just like
I had some
outskill them.
scratch.
Because my brain is fucking huge, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you have a big brain.
Yeah, massive. I did really pay attention to my surroundings in TF2.
Yeah. Sorry, face punches pull of people that, if anyone thinks Pyro is fine right now, that's incorrect. Like, it's both. Are you under a rock? That's not alright. Like, there is, like, maybe 80,000 YouTube videos showing examples of the flamethrower being broken. Like how you can shoot through ceilings, or you can shoot through floors, or the particles can one-tap people if they're on a staircase below you. Literally one flame will do 125 damage in half a second. Or the fact that the pyro, you hit a single flame out of the 12 that gets shot a second or whatever, and it counts as having hit with all 12 of them, despite the fact you've only hit one of them. Or the fact that the back burner, if you set someone on fire and then turn the other way, they take full crits and die instantly. What else? There's quite a lot, actually, what?
Did they fix
The
the thing
afterburn
where
works.
the Dragon's Fury doesn't work on stairs?
Oh yeah, the Dragon's
fix
Fury
that?
doesn't work on stairs above you. Maybe they did fix that. The Dragon's Fury also shoots people behind you, and the hitbox is about 38,000 times bigger than the projectile. Like, go and look at this. Go and look at a YouTube video showing the projectile hitbox of the Dragon's Fury. The thing is actually ginormous. Like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I'd be happy if they nerfed Pyro's flamethrower to do what it should do. Like, as in you had to aim, rather than only aim 1 in 12, you had to aim all of it. But they left the Dragon's Fury as is. I don't think it's aggravating right now. I think it's aggravating right now being two-shot by a Pyro, because at least he had to aim, rather than just go and die. Because I don't mind, like, I feel like dying to single-shot player, like, single-shot weapons is way less aggravating than dying to, like, spammy weapons. Like, if I die to a soldier that hits 2 rockets on me, I'm like, alright. If I die to a heavy that just spams his minigun for 3 seconds and, like, shakes his screen around, I'm like, well, I'd rather you didn't do that. You know? Well, there's no chill when it comes to Pyros. Well, Pyro is my second most played class. I went into a Prem scrim after not playing Pyro in Highlander in a long time, and I like Tekken top fragged or something. Like, I had no idea what I was doing. I was running around. If I saw anyone on upward, I would hold down my left click and run at them, and I would win 3v1s without thinking about it. That's not alright. Like, you'd normally have to aim a shotgun or something at least hit them with an extinguisher. Like, you'd have to go in their faces. This thing, just any range, just demolishes everything. Using your secondary, I think, is crippling yourself. Like, there's no point right now, I think, in shooting, air blasting, and shotgunning, where you might as well just hold down your left click. Anytime I'm playing Pyro v Pyro, if the other Pyro pulls out his shotgun, I feel like I've just won. Like, there is nothing that Pyro can do. Because in the, like, 2 seconds it takes him to pull out his shotgun, 1.2 seconds, whatever, I've already done, like, 8,000 DPS with the stock flamethrower, because they didn't error check it.
Well, I love... so, by the way, the Huntsman is a weapon that should be removed from the sniper, because it rewards playing like a retard on that, like, case of sniper weapons.
I'm glad they got rid of the danger shield. I like the danger shield.
Like,
I think
the
it's a lot of
Huntsman is
fun now.
actually broken.
The fact that you can turn a corner, do
And it has
360
the
damage
biggest,
on the hitbox the size of the room.
in the universe.
Does the hitbox on it still grow over long range?
I actually don't know, but, like, the problem with the weapon is just... like,
it does too much damage for no downside.
It makes you able to like defeat snipers who are just better than you, because if you stand still and take the fight against that Huntsman sniper, you're gonna die.
Yep. Oh, look, a demo man. Shit, I missed my shot. Time to die instantly. Wait.
It's the kind of
There we
weapon that like
Rewards bad
feels-
players?
Like it's in the game because haha TF2 funny memes, but it shouldn't be on a
party's full.
sniper.
A single shot minigun. I think you misunderstand what a minigun is. Unless I misunderstand what a minigun is.
He would have like a fallout weapon, like the heavy guys.
Like
if
the
they don't have the
incinerator.
minigun, they have like an incinerator or like the.
I don't know what a single shot. You mean like a shotgun? You could give Heavy a hunting shotgun, like a huge fuck off sized hunting shotgun, like a double barrel, and you can just run up to people and just go like, blast their face off. Like think of
I can't
like the
hit
flare
myself
gun,
with
but
a
like
rifle.
brown and the size of a room or something. That'd be cool. Lazy Bubbles video was good. Continuous DPS weapons don't feel right. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, so Stranger's quite nice. I added him on Discord and I said, thanks my dude, and sent him a chicken emoji. And he said, oh, about what? And then I sent him a woolly emoji. And he
Why
was
did
like,
everyone jump?
oh no threats, my friend. And I was like, holy shit, man. Nice man. Seems like a cool dude.
Is this guy gonna chase me all the way back? He is. Oh my
I don't know.
gracious, this is not very balanced, is it?
Don't you dare. Alright. Time to give Heavy a force of nature. To be honest, I'd rather the Heavy had a force of nature than the Scout. Like, the Scout can run up to you at the speed of 48 moons, knock you back for 38 moons, dodge all of your bullets, and then random crit you with the criticola. The Heavy at least would have to slowly poddle up to you, like, top, up to you, and then whack you, and then be kind of funny, I think. Just give him a force of nature, but scaled up 30 times.
And what should you fix in this game? Like,
I think the
crouch
game-
jump breaking your hitbox.
Do you know what they should do? They should do what they did in CSGO with crouch jumping, where if you spam it, you slowly crouch slower.
Yeah,
They've
would
done
work as
that,
well.
but it only does it if you're standing on the ground. Look at this. If I wait like a few seconds, I can now crouch again. But if I spam crouch over and over again, you see the animation getting shorter? That's a good change. It means I can't spam crouch while I'm still. It doesn't change it when I'm in the air. I can spam my spacebar as fast as I can, and it makes my hitbox fucky as hell, and there's nothing enemy snipers can do. You just have to hit them. You just have to be a good sniper on a buggy game and learn buggy hitboxes. Instead, like,
Yeah, but
is
it's
it-
impossible to predict because I don't know. I play sniper in all
It's
games
hard to
I've ever
predict.
played, and I aim for the head.
Yeah. This thing forces you to not aim for the head. I don't know how they'd fix it. Is it possible to smooth it out while keeping the hitbox being normal?
I'm black.
I don't like. Would it fuck with the source engine too much? Because the whole point of crouch is that it makes you like 10 heavy units tall or whatever, so you can get over obstacles, right? Would smoothing out crouch jumping from a hitbox perspective really break the source engine? Maybe. Maybe it would. Maybe it's an unfixable issue.
Maybe Valve are better at making games.
I mean, when was the last time they made a game?
700 years ago.
Dota-
I'm actually
Dota 2?
lacking so.
Was Dota 2 the
Not
most
D,
recent
doesn't it?
game? CSGO?
CSGO.
CSGO's pretty good. There
It's
was
not
basically
the-
just Counter-Strike sourced with a new graphical engine though, wasn't it? Like in the beta of CSGO, it was literally just source, right? It took them a couple of weeks from the release to actually add new models for half the things. Plus, there's a spy behind all of you, Milkshake. There's a spy. It's that boy. If someone plays Heavy a lot, the only thing he needs is more consistent damage. What if they gave Heavy an equivalent of the incinerator weapon that Pyro has? Wouldn't that be quite cool? Like, if you had to hit consistent shots at Heavy? Like, okay, so... Heavy right now, say you arrive in shithouse on Upward, and you just shoot everyone with your minigun. It kind of just rewards you for spraying, and you can get a lot of picks. But what if you could get those picks faster, but you had to hit like a bunch of individual shots? Would that be more fun to use? Because more heavies are less likely to get good picks, because they're probably more likely to miss. While the good heavies are going to be rewarded for aiming good. Like, I really like rewarding people for
aim
aiming single-shot weapons. I think it's cool. Satisfying. Crouching lifts your legs instead of lowering your torso. Yeah. If you play, like, the Half-Life 1 tutorial, it shows you, like, nice and clearly that it just tucks your legs in, basically. Projectiles are easier theoretically, but they're weaker because hit scan classes can avoid it and chip you down. I think the TF2 classes overall are pretty balanced. Like, despite all of these, like, buggy shit, if you just remove
The game is
Pyro,
actually
the
like
game's pretty good.
It's fun.
Yeah, the game's also quite fun. Like, there's hats and shit. I like the hats. I like all these new maps as well. This game's like 10 years old, and this map was made by like
I guess
some guy in his toilet.
actually the crouch jumping thing, there's one thing it's good for, and that's like surviving the huntsman. If you crouch jump, it'll not go in your head. It'll land.
Sometimes it will then.
Yeah, but that's just because the hitbox of the huntsman is too big.
You could give Heavy the SKS. Give him a Scopy.
Don't give him a sniper.
You
Just
give
make him like a sniper with 3
Give
times the
heavy.
health.
Yeah, make the heavy a sniper with 3 times the health. I don't see I don't see anything wrong with having classes other than the sniper doing more damage at range. Pyro don't. It's all about class balance. Give reserve shooter to heavy Lamau. Now that one I'm not sure about.
He can't push people in the air.
Well, I think it's more about stopping jumpers, really, isn't it? Like if a soldier jumps you and you're playing pyro, you can get rid of him.
But you'd have to get the sandwich, so...
Yeah, like, if you give heavy any secondary, you have to think, what's better than health regen? Oh, you know the banana? It's better than the sandwich, probably, maybe. Guess what it is? It's health regen.
It doesn't heal your teammates much, though. It heals you a lot.
But you can also heal your teammates. How much
Yeah, but
faster
what
is
if
it?
what if they need like a lot of health fast?
Then they're fucked. You should have chosen the sandwich.
I see. It has its downsides.
Yeah, it has its downsides. It's not perfect, but it's also like the only side grade in the game where I'd actually genuinely see people wanting to run over the sandwich other than just, haha, I'm gonna play shotgun.
I want to use it because of the fact that it's banana.
Yeah. Also, it's a banana. I think that's great. Also, I think I'm just using it because it's new, basically. You can push people with a Thompson now. Give Heavy a bazooka. Give Heavy the
Don't give
junk.
him anything
Give
any
him
other class has.
Give him the junk bazooka from Fallout, where you can load in random shit.
Then Fat Man. Give him the
it's
fat
not. It's not called the Fat Man. It's literally just like the junk.
No, just
launcher.
give him the Fat Man.
Yeah,
Give him
give him
a
a nuke
minigun that
launcher.
shoots bananas.
Oh, you someone's
into
living
that.
in 2080. Yeah. Sandwich heals its own slot. I mean, Sandwich with its own slot would be... Yeah, I'd be alright with that. Like, I don't see any reason at all with Heavy having a shotgun and a sandwich. Like, I can't imagine that would break game balance.
Could you have a shotgun instead of the minigun?
No, don't do that. I honestly don't see any downside with just letting Heavy always have a health regen item on him. Like, the sandwich is old as fuck to the point that everyone just uses it anyway. If everyone had access to the shotgun, how often would they be using it? They'd be using it on, like, rollout, if they're not using the gloves of running urgently, right? Is that a bad thing? Was Heavy in beta running around with a shotgun a big deal?
Oh, this guy wanted me. Went spine for this.
Like, if
Well,
any other class had health regen
It's actually
with the
like a
downsides
really
of the
interesting
sandwich...
item. How long has the sandwich been in the game?
2000... I want to say 2008, 2009. 2009, maybe.
So like, the fact that they swapped
8
like
years.
an attack item for like a straight up healing item, it's pretty interesting.
It's like the
for its time.
gunboats. Gunboats switches out damage for mobility.
satisfying.
The sandwich gives up instant like burst damage for healing. The crossbow gives up, you know, DPS,
Lovely.
consistent shot that's easier to aim for a single shot. Admittedly, a single shot with like almost no downsides. Like if you're being trailed by a spy, yeah, the needle gun's probably better, but also you could also hit him twice with your melee and get 50% Uber as well. So you know,
You can't get Uber off of like disguised and.
you can if they buff
twice.
them if you want.
Yeah, but they shouldn't.
They will.
They shouldn't feed you.
A sandwich that buffs fat scouts. An accurate heavy caliber MG. That accurate. What about like a triple shot?
How about the saw from like PUBG?
The saw.
Yeah, the saw, the LMG,
What do you mean?
the M249, a saw, as it's called in the ye
called a
olden
saw? Wait.
CS.
The CS.
The old LMG that they also have in PUBG. It's the saw.
Oh, what the one with
Yeah.
the one with the bipod.
Yeah.
You think Heavy should have a bipod and
So
it's
if he
light
crouches,
machine
he
gun?
like develops his bipod and he becomes
He
more
like
accurate.
slowly poots out his
But he
little
cannot.
bipod.
He has to stand
Mm.
still or like slower movement.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Remember the Brass Beast? It does that.
Yeah, but that's making more accurate.
No, it makes you do more damage.
Yeah, but don't add more damage. Add more accuracy.
Would you really choose a worse Brass Beast? Over,
Yeah.
like, the Tommy Slab? Which
Yeah.
is basically that. That's the Tommy Slab.
Yeah, but it has to be like
Better.
perfectly accurate.
That guy just disguises as a friendly pyro. He's also living in 2018. He's gonna backstab me.
I can't hit crouching.
No, it's that boy. That's the spy. You don't think it needs a new slot? I mean, I don't feel like...
Heavy
Like,
with a fourth
what's
slot.
wrong with Sandwich having a fourth slot? Like, would it be bad?
Do you want Heavy to have a shotgun and a sandwich?
Yeah, like, would that be bad,
the
though?
fuck?
What would be...
Why would you do that though?
Is the shotgun that bad? Like, how many stock heavies do you see running around ever using the shotgun?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the Sam shouldn't have its own slot, because if you have, like, 2 fighting weapons, it's a big advantage.
If the server's down, I don't use the shotgun. I just start with the sandwich, so I never use my secondary item. You know?
Oh, yeah, but... So
So
you want to add more weapons because your idea is that no one will use it, so you just have it.
Is the shotgun on heavy that useful beyond
it's
rollouts?
useless.
So what's wrong with having heavy a 4th option? So at least he could. Like, how could you buff heavy? I'm trying to ask. Like, if they're adding a heavy update, what are they actually going to do beyond like, hey, you know, pyro update? Yeah, we reverted that. Everything's back to normal. But we kept the cool flower hat that everyone has because that's pretty cool. I like the flower hat. I've never seen it, but I want it still.
Nice weapon. Ooh, chimpanzee one. I think I'm just gonna bark her right off.
Give heavy an SMG? Question mark?
He has one.
What, the minigun is better than the SMG in like every way? Sorry, you would rather have a machine gun than a minigun? No one uses the shotgun. Stick targets to wall and fly around the map. Give him Spider-Man web powers. They're playing. I think the party's full. Like, the 5th slot just doesn't work, like, at all.
He says if you can leave. I don't know how you feel about that.
The party just doesn't work. Like, we'd have to, like, recreate the party every single time that someone leaves or joins, which is what we've been doing up until now. Like, sandwich a stock item, and I think what they should do is give every class the Glock. I think making a sandwich a stock item isn't a bad idea.
Give him the cock.
Don't give him the cock. Make sandwich the stock item and replace the heavy achievement sandwich with the banana. Or make the banana a stock item. They need to buff the classic, do they? The sniper need more?
Why?
Is the classic not fun?
It's a gimmick. They know it's a gimmick.
It's the whole point of it. It's a gimmick. It's like the whole point is it's a haha TFT classic.
There's a lot of auto aims now who use it because they play like they auto aims originally like classic TF and not TF2.
But also the TF2,
really
the classic doesn't function like the sniper rifle. Like the old one could headshot without a full charge. It just didn't do very much. And what percentage the bow does maximum damage? The bow does 360 on headshot. The crossbow does, I think, 72? It's a meme, is it? At what percentage the bow does maximum damage?
Banana.
Oh, Milkshake, you are in a tough spot, admin.
I die.
Shit.
For Woolen sins.
You died for my sins. You died for my sins so I could die at a later point. Thank you. Give Heavy the Soviet Union.
Give Heavy, like, more Heavy.
More bananas.
He can, like, summon another Heavy to help him.
give him a minion item that you can have. I summon an even larger man. Make him able to summon an even larger man.
Make him make like a tiny dispenser.
A little.
And it triggers like the push dispenser.
It just makes sandwiches. It makes bananas so everyone can have a banana. A banana dispenser. It could be called a dispense.
Banana
Spencer. Dispenser. Oh look, a bananster. What? Wait, banana. I'm having a strong.
But Jim Bames not.
Bames not. Oh.
Stand still.
How many cold ones have you cracked open? I'm not answering that question.
2.
3. How many... Given the entire Russian army, wouldn't he just win because Russia's quite chilly and no other armies want to fight them?
I wouldn't fight Russia.
Okay, the chat's now just gone into communism, so... Which chat's
Communism is a failed system and we do not want it. Stop.
This is a capitalist stream.
You know what isn't a failed system, though? The Twitch Prime system, or...
Hey, Woolen, are you a socialist or a liberalist?
Sorry, are you a boy or a girl?
Answer my question. I know you love politics.
No, I don't. I love you, Cake, and you're not
You
politics.
say this every time you don't want to answer my question, and it just
Cake
makes me hate you
Cake
more.
never reciprocates my love, you see. He just hides it. He's a tsundere. We'll get him one day.
Baka.
Oh god. Something felt horribly wrong about that.
Needs to be a hate sound.
How do you join the boys brigade? Oh, thank you for the 500 bits, for sure. Force Russians to play heavy only, so they don't play spy.
You can only play your nationality, and if you don't have one in the game, you're not allowed to play.
There's no Englishman though. There's like the demo
Yeah,
man
so
is
you
Scottish.
can't play.
I can't play the game.
Feels bad, man.
That feels amazing, man. Finally,
And
I
they
can
are-
play
yeah.
competitive Pokemon Showdown forever.
Mainly American, so not many people can
Yeah,
play.
wait, what's the thing? What? The scouts
There's a
from
Russian, a
Boston.
Frenchman.
The Frenchman, yeah.
That's
Where's
New
the soldier
Zealandian.
Does anyone know like what part of America the soldier's from?
I actually don't know. The others, like Boston, Texas.
Boston,
where
Boston
the last-
American. Christ knows where the pyro's from. Scotland.
He doesn't count.
Russia.
Yeah, so okay, everyone's allowed
Texas.
to play Pyro.
Germany, New Zealand. It's France.
I just did the thing where I shot too fast. Can you
So
fix
wait,
this sniper?
can Australians play, or can New Zealanders
No,
play? Like, how
New
are you on the
Zealand.
sniper thing?
It's New Zealandians.
Kiwis. They're called Kiwis.
No, they're not.
They're literally called Kiwis. Like,
They're not.
if you're from New Zealand, you are a Kiwi.
Cock.
You're a cock.
I can't hit your head when you like pull the string of the bow.
Oh yeah, because my arm slightly covered my face.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I really need to get a haircut. I'm sorry.
Who
Give
told me
Heavy
to
a
get a haircut?
Lander's tea. I need to get a
Give
haircut.
him a Green Lantern. Make him
Lander's
like
tea
a
is a
superhero.
ground flying Pokemon. I actually don't know. Ground fighting?
Give him the Green Lantern ring.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's great.
ground flying, isn't it? You don't have a
Turned around.
representative play spy because no one knows where he's from. I'm pretty sure the spy's French. I don't know where I'd guess that, but based
say
on the
mad.
heavy French accent, the French pronunciations, the fact that he's from France, you know, all these things kind of seem to lead me to believe that the spy may or may not be French. Soldier's meant to be from the Midwest, like Indiana, Illinois, Missouri. He's
It has to
from-
be like a really conservative country.
I could see
because
him
he's
being
like
from
super
Indiana.
American. He's like a nationalist.
I think the soldier quite literally is a nationalist.
He is.
Like, he
without
fights
a doubt.
for his country. He fights for his friends.
He fights because he's insane.
I fight because Shine's the best weapon in the game, and if Shine wasn't, maybe I'd be the best character in melee. That's Marth. What if he's from French Canada? Something is just peeking
They
in my
don't sound
mind, and
like
it's
that.
saying that the... Yeah, first of all, they don't, but
And they
also...
don't dress like that.
I mean, what, in ski masks and suits?
No, but yeah, Zeus. Like he's obviously supposed to be like a.
He's meant to be
like
French.
a sir, like a nice man.
Yeah. I suppose he's not meant to be a
French Canadian.
nice man, he's an arsehole.
No, but he's like a posh guy, right? Like
You mean
French,
like a gentleman?
a gentleman? Is that what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
The French Canadians are like in big boots and they
Big
wear
boots.
these funny like hats.
They wear
the
lumberjack.
park ranger hats.
Oh, they're fucking... And they all have, like, their heads are split in half because South Park, haha,
And he would have like an axe, like a tomahawk instead of a knife.
tomahawk. Fucking hell,
Like,
yeah, give
put
Spy
it
a
in.
throwable kunai and then a reskin that's just a tomahawk. And he's like, aye, lads,
Don't say that.
welcome to my mine and country. Well, you have completed a great game.
You have lost a life.
Welcome to the way of the warrior. Can we add Raven to the game?
You have a Scotsman.
His, like, ultimate
The
is
Devilman
that
sounds nothing like him.
he can get
So
people to do the
why
way of the warrior. Wait,
is
can we
the-
call the claymore that? The way,
The
of,
way
the
of the
warrior.
warrior.
The way of the warrior.
How do you just... You got a trick stabber now. What did that shade?
Come back here, you smelly so-and-so. Oh, it's milkshake. Oh, it's not milkshake. I was like, excited.
It's not me.
It's a fake shake. Oh, hello.
This is me.
Oh, hello.
You wanna go?
Wait, no.
Do you want to have a go?
Oh, it's foreign. Sorry, I heard a sniper going incoming, so I thought it was Cake being a funky little shit. Hey, Cake. Come here.
What up?
Come back here. Come back here.
Missed.
No, I didn't miss. I hit the air. Come back here, little shit. I'm gonna
You didn't even
click
get
on you
caved.
so hard. Oh,
Shaking my head.
don't shake your head. I shot him and then he went somewhere that I wasn't expecting. Backwards.
You should see my W key. There's no W on it.
There's no W.
Yeah,
You
I'm not
do
like,
like
I'm not
your
a
S
pussy
key.
boy. I walk forwards.
What kind of weapons do you think that should have skin variants? I think the Glock should be a
The banana.
variant. Yeah.
You should be able to get like a green banana and a brown banana,
Oh.
depending on what kind of banana you are.
I think you should be able to have green eggs and ham. Oh. I tried my best, sorry. I'm trying to be a Twitch streamer that yells all the time and ignores all of his donations and, like, says racial slurs. What? They could add Saxton as the 10th character, no weapons, only kung fu.
People who talk about like serious,
more
on a serious
characters.
note, like new characters.
Don't do that.
Just
When
stop.
are they going to add Miss Pauling?
Miss
Yeah, when are
Bombing's
they
already in
adding
the
a
game.
female character?
No,
When are
as
they-
a character,
When are
yeah.
they adding more waifus to TF2? That's what I want to know.
This
This game
is
has
like
not
9
enough waifus.
good waifus.
They are husbandos, actually, Cake.
The waifus to me.
Come back here, you little shit. Let go of your key. You didn't. I held up
I
my
want-
left click and went at you.
Scary
Could
fighting.
you
Like,
die from afterburn?
oh, I got health.
Ah.
It's scary fighting backbone and pyros.
What do you think of giving every
turn
class
around
an
and
added
run.
mobility unlock? I think the spy should have a gun that rewards aim.
Makes him gun more.
Yeah. I
have,
don't
like,
know. I like
Destiny,
mobility,
you know?
but I think the game's kind of got like it's sorted, right? They just kind of left the game. If they like fix pyro and leave the game, I'd be
They
alright.
should give him like a 44 caliber.
Like I don't think
Magnum,
everyone
and he
needs
just like
like.
one shots everyone.
I don't think everyone needs like a jetpack.
Why not?
Also, isn't the Ambi a 50 caliber?
Is it a 50
Yeah, it's a
caliber?
sniper
It's
rifle.
tiny.
No, the Ambassador's huge,
Or the
man.
ambassador.
The Ambassador
I was
loads
thinking
sniper
of-
rifle bullets.
This is a 50 caliber.
It's a 50 caliber.
Is it, does you just have like the Desert Eagle? Just like ends your life.
I think it's
You get
based on
shot and like
based on the
just
cult,
explode.
isn't it? Based on the 88,000 ambassadors I've seen called cults, I'm assuming that it's what it's based off of. Goodbye. Be
Just
gone.
name him.
Thoughts?
Bjark. Garino.
What would a doggo call a thought?
Bjork.
A bjork. Terrific.
Yes.
Do you like whiskey? I actually do like whiskey, yeah. I'm more of a like if you gave me any choice of like hard alcohol, I'd be like spiced rum. Spiced rum every day. What if the spy lost the invis watch for a jetpack? I'd like never use it. I mean it'll be funny, but like also what about like sentry guns? Like you use your jetpack, presumably you'd lose your disguise, right? If not, how do you explain like the medic flying across the map? The map. Oh. Without, you know, like an undisguised point. You think the Diamondback would be better if instead of crits for buildings to give you a speed boost you can use on will? That's an interesting...
On will.
That's an interesting idea.
Telepathic.
Yeah, like you just think it and your spy moves faster. No, that's an interesting... I've never really thought about that. Making it a personal utility watch that's like secondary to the L'Étranger, which gives you more like literal
A watch
invisibility.
that makes him impossible, like he cannot become invisible, but he runs really fast.
You mean the Dead Ringer?
No, there's
That's
no dead.
literally the Dead Ringer.
No, because there's no dead. There's just run.
That is the Dead Ringer. How many
No,
how many
because you die
spies
and
have
you
you
run
seen use the
fast.
Dead Ringer to like?
Are you so high as a fucking kite? Are you listening to what I'm saying? The dead ringer triggers when you die.
Triggers when you
This
pretend
one
to
is
die.
just you press M2 and you run.
Is that different to the?
It turns you into Barry Allen. Yeah, you don't have to be shot
Is that? Why would you ever use that over the Dead Ringer?
because you're Barry Allen.
I don't.
It makes you like faster than the dead ringer, like really fast.
I want to test this like turn around thing where like if I click on someone and then look
That's
the other way,
cool.
they take crits.
I didn't.
Milkshake, escape. You're too young to die. You have a bright
I
future
got
ahead of you
critted.
playing medic. Oh, never mind.
Dead.
Dead. This demo man is shooting his like. Go on me, my dudes.
I hope they remove scout mates, not scout, but like the people playing.
Usually the scout within the classes, scouts a class is fine, but just the people who play them isn't. White rum makes you going. I agree. Like spiced rum is like better in every way.
White rum makes you gay.
Cinnamon makes everything nice.
They turn
When
the frogs gay.
On will,
Beep, beep,
you'll
beep,
get
beep, beep.
speed boost when he asks for it. Do you have to use like a microphone? I mean, it's interesting, like the idea that if you had like a dead ringer,
like that you say that.
or like if you had a diamond bank that if you like, I don't know, if you press attack 3 or reload or something, reload with your knife out, and it will give you like the dead ringer speed boost, but without
You
having to
use
use
this
the dead
kill.
ringer. I like that. I really like mobility. I don't see why that would be banned in Highlander either.
Because
Well, I mean, it'll be
You're
banned obviously
stupid.
because it's Highlander, and the admins hate spy, but you know. You're free to talk about subject, but why alcohol drinks? You're just curious. But yeah, I like how they added mouse 3 for MVM abilities like the shield, and then they just ended up binding every new weapon that uses something extra to like, reload anyway. Like the vaccinator. Who drinks white rum without mixing it? I don't know why you
who
would.
drinks?
Who
Stay
drinks?
clean.
I don't drink
Drink
alcohol.
tea.
Drink fun times with your friends.
Drink human full flat. Make the dead ringer's
Drink
speed
Pepsi,
boost last like 1 second. You need a mic and a friend named Will. It's very
Will Smith.
specific. It's a very specific statement. Helps you get you through the nightmare called life. Now that's something I think we can all
That's
agree to.
relatable.
That's hardcore relatable
That's a funny-
gaming fact.
Me IRL.
Anyone here go on the subreddit me_IRL?
Yes.
My guys. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Haha, me too, thanks.
Oh, sent you and cheeky upvote, my fellow poster.
Haha, funny.
Oh, Doge.jpg. Oh, you know what I was excited about earlier, actually? When I was making my nice dinner, I actually completely forgot about it. It's such an obvious thing. Like, I'm gonna sound like an idiot saying it, but, my oven heated my living room. Yes, it's obvious, but my living room's normally, like, freezing, especially in the winter. So I was going in, you know, I was cooking my chips, and I was like, it's a bit chilly, I'm gonna have to go and probably eat this in my room. And then when my chips were done, like 20 minutes later, I was like, holy shit, this room's like toasty and comfortable. Like, I don't have to go anywhere, I can just live in here. I wanted to take my socks off, it was so warm. It made me realise maybe I should be cooking way more often, like in the oven, in the winter, just to purely heat the living room. Like, it's a silly thing, but like, chips are nice. Can you not stand on that? Okay. It's Thanksgiving tomorrow in the States. Happy...
Let's get drunk on
Thanksgiving Day.
Thursday.
Let's get drunk. I mean, do you actually look at the day of the week before you get drunk? They got rid of that. Oh,
Woolen, I have a job.
when the Rescue Ranger came out, I used to go up there. You have a job cake. You tend to young children.
Yeah, and I can't be drunk.
There you
or
go.
hungover.
Sorry, have you never met a primary school teacher?
Have you ever had a hangover and a screaming kid, like, next to you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, I have. I
and
lived
then
in
you have-
halls for a year.
And then you take one screaming kid and then you add like 15 more.
I lived in halls for a year, Cake. University
In
first-year
halls?
students... First-year university students are screaming children.
Then
I know.
You don't even understand
Yeah, I
the
know.
pain I've been through.
Is it that bad?
Do you
Isn't
want
this
to
like,
talk
isn't
about
this
it?
like the one joy you find in life is like
I
looking
really
after
enjoy
like
doing it. but
needy children?
The circumstances of a hangover is less than ideal.
Do you think your kids know that you drink heavily to like forget the fact that you have to go with annoying children?
I don't think they.
You think CJ gets smashed before he goes to work?
He gets smashed when he gets home. I
I
know
think he
that for
does.
sure.
He seems like a pretty
Sometimes.
good teacher, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think like he's a proper functioning and
He
human
seems like
adult.
CJ does seem like a grown man, doesn't he?
I don't like that.
Yeah, it
it's
worries
weird.
me. He's like
It
he's an
means
adult. What's up
You
with
can't
that?
be weird around those people. I don't
He's like my friend who went to like France by himself to go to Comic-Con. Like, how the hell do you do that? Like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit on transport for like 2 days and have a good time.
Who does that?
What if you get like lost? You're just fucked, aren't you?
I thought about this because I've never like.
It's not a dodgy conversation
flown
topic. It's a wholesome one.
by
I've never
myself,
flown, ever.
like by myself, and I don't know what I'd do because I don't know how to make my way
Operate.
around an airport.
I've never flown ever, and I don't know if I ever will, but I might.
I,
Oh, hey,
well, you
Milkshake.
have to if you come visit
wanna
my
go?
mom.
You wanna go, mate? You wanna fucking go? You wanna fuck? Alright, let's go. Whee!
Well, you have to fly if you need to visit my mom.
Milkshake, there's
Where are
nothing
you?
on this server. Never
There's
mind.
nothing on the server. Get headshot.
There's nothing at all. I don't know what you died to. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Well, chop chop.
Chop chop chop.
Ah shit, this is the end of my life. I've been Ubered.
Roast in the winter. I mean, you can roast vegetables. I don't tend
Oh,
to.
I've been.
You can.
Did I
You
just
have
get
a-
rammed?
you
Did I
can have
just get
stuffed red
crit
pepper.
through my body?
Hey, Milkshake. Oh,
I didn't see you.
I gave you a little present.
Did I
Arrow
get
crate.
backburner crit in the front of my face?
Yeah, did he turn 180 degrees behind
He
you?
didn't, but I got crit.
Oh well, you know, that also
He
works.
played the crits down.
What about the
So
other
you know.
day when Scrambled shot me through 8 rooms with the flamethrower? What's up with that?
What's up with the Boys Brigade?
No.
Haven't had that one today.
Be gone.
Can we
Yeah,
talk about the
good
Boys
question.
Brigade?
What's up with
Did
the
you know the
Buns
facts?
Brigade?
I do know the facts, but I'm never gonna tell them.
Shaking my head.
Did you
It's
send
my-
me pictures
my
of your
knowledge.
facts?
You want a picture of my?
Pictures
Sack.
of your... Yes, actually, yes. Your sack of mystery, no doubt, where you contain prizes that you showed
It's
to
like
everyone at the
a
weekend.
fun.
You know this map takes 90 seconds to cap by yourself? Or something. It's like actually like a
Stop.
really long time.
Well, you have a lot of of explosions.
Yeah? Proper functioning alcoholic.
I love alcoholics.
Mimi trolls. And the first word I see
Well,
from you
this is
is
the end.
from cuck. You're gonna be very popular in the comment section. Oh, Milkshake, I require one of
Where
those
are you?
left clicker. No, I'll save you, don't worry, that's Scout's a functioning adult, I can't do anything about it, be gone.
Good job.
Can we like
Is that the
real
joke
of
of the day?
Yeah.
The functioning add-on. Can we make fun of people who have like control of their lives?
Control of their bladders.
No.
I can't take this. There we go. You decided to sell your unusual for some nice money on Marketplace so you can buy a nicer hat. Oh,
Go buy a nicer hat.
is that a voice line?
Yeah, it's the spy voice line when you throw cash.
Go buy a nicer.
Go buy a nicer hat.
You just go, hello. Just pooting in to say Vohio.
Not even pootive. Okay, hey, stop bullying me.
I'm doing my best. One.
Cake, how have you not deceased? Deceased,
Can't see
please.
that.
No.
Monkey news.
How did you not die to... You have 1 health! You little shit. Local man goes on a rampage and must be stopped. You don't actually drink that much, but when you do, you drink a lot.
I drink a lot.
Welcome to adulthood.
Welcome to
Everything's sold with legal
free
narcotics.
nights.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 3 evenings so you don't have to wake up early tomorrow. It's very good for you, I promise. It's like
I never know. Could always get called in, but I live a dangerous lifestyle.
Yeah, you love going to work with
Drunk.
cracking
With
headaches.
it.
You actually go to work drunk, like you're in the morning, you have a great
No, I
night's
don't go to
sleep, and
work
then you
drunk.
wake
I don't
up,
do that.
take a few shots of your
I
vodka.
might,
and
I might
just
have
a great
like,
time.
I get like a few beers or something, but I never get
What the
pissed
fuck?
drunk.
A few beers.
Not even on the same
It's like
day.
at
but I
9
work,
a.m. You're like, oh.
I'm like with my friends. I have a few beers. I go to sleep and I wake up and go to work, like an old man who has a beer for his dinner. You
I
know?
don't have a beer for his dinner. You'll have like a shot of wine.
Who does that? A shot of wine? Are you kind?
Sorry, do you not do shots of wine?
I don't think people do these.
No, they don't do shots of wine. The CDC considers 5 drinks on one occasion to be excessive. The CDC
5 drinks
considers...
on one occasion. Yeah,
The CDC says alcohol's wrong. Like, what the fuck's... What's wrong with alcohol? Like, it's great, isn't it? What's the downside of a drug that literally, like, slows your brain down and stops you from functioning as a human being?
I love getting drunk. It's fun.
I love getting drunk and playing PUBG until 5 a.m. in my bedroom with Kate.
I like getting drunk and not being in my room. That's a good one.
You go other places?
Yeah.
Where are
Sometimes. Outside.
Oh.
Bars.
I just got leveled
Bars are
up
nice.
by Paris Joel 5. Hot
You
damn,
keep
that was an
baiting me.
announcement.
Like, you always tell me, should we drink, like, really late? You never go like, hey.
Hey, if it's a
Can
day
we
that
prepare?
ends with a Y, then yeah, probably are drinking, aren't we?
But you only drink, like, one anyway. Like, you're never actually drinking. You're a weak man.
It's like a beer with my video games, right? I had 2 Guinnesses earlier. It was
Killed by
nice.
Adman.
I like Guinness. When am I going to get my Guinness sponsorship deal with a lifetime supply of it, please? Anyone at Guinness UK have access?
Do you know what lifetime is like? Not actually a lifetime. Did you know that?
That's like,
That's funny.
it's like 10 years or something.
Yeah. Well, now
I
you
like
get
how he
like
was shooting fire in the floor.
a specific amount, and then they
Yeah, you get like
suppose
100
it's
over the
gonna
course of a
last.
couple of years.
Yeah. If you're like an alcoholic, you're gonna run out, but you know.
I'm not an alcoholic, I'm a student.
You
Oh,
are
wait.
an alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic. The downside of alcohol is that it runs out. Yeah, why can't you not be permanently inebriated?
Drunk.
That's the word. Yeah.
Can you be
Like,
permanently
yeah,
erect?
I mean, yes. You should check with your doctor if it lasts more
That's
than a couple
not
of hours. I mean, it's not healthy, but it's really great if you just, you know, need to do, like, push-ups and you're having difficulty or something. But, yeah. Hey, Woolen, can you say hi to Cake from me? I met him on a Mossrock server, and I just talked to him, and I thought about that. I know him from somewhere.
What?
Christoph says hi to you. Also, Cake, have you been on a
Hey.
Mossrock server lately?
No, I have
I
never
don't-
played Musrock.
Christoph, are you sure that
I
it
don't
was
think you've met
Cake?
me, but
There's like,
hello
there's several
anyway.
people called Cake in the game. Did they have Boys Brigade in their name? In which case, it probably was Cake.
I played Kaikoku or Kaiku or whatever it's called, but
Yeah.
I didn't play Musrock.
We played Mossrock on the street.
You probably haven't met me because I don't pop by myself.
Yeah. 5 beers in 4 hours isn't excessive. No, it's not.
5 beers in
5
1
beers
hour
over.
is not
If
excessive.
you have an evening, say it's 4 hours long, and you go through a 6-pack, I think that's like. That's an evening of drinking. That's not like, you know, a casual
What,
night
a
out, but
six-pack?
that's also, yeah, you drink through a 6-pack over an evening of like 5 hours. I'm like,
That's not.
yes, you're
I wouldn't
drinking
even- I
that
wouldn't put it
evening.
that- It probably is, but I wouldn't.
Well, you're drinking over the course of several hours, so you're going to be permanently a bit tipsy, but that's it. You're not going to
You
get
can
drunk.
I don't know
You're going to
about
be
you,
a bit
but
tipsy.
I don't get tipsy from 6 beers over 5 hours.
You're not going to be like yourself, though, are you? Especially if there's like
Well,
no
I could
lights
probably
on,
act
there's
like
like
a proper
loud
adult.
banging music.
Nah, man.
Okay, let me
I don't
reword
get
that.
that. That's
Say
not
it's
enough.
like 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock and you're pre-drinking and you go through a 6-pack. I still think
With
that's
6
quite
hours,
reasonable.
it's not enough to get me drunk.
That's 3
Tipsy,
hours.
but not drunk.
Just remember that, like, over the long term, if you do drink a shitload of alcohol, it does build even if
This guy
it takes like
actually
12
good,
hours to leave your body, or
you
like
know.
1,000 hours or something. I don't fucking know. But
Memeing me.
you
Woolen.
meme me.
It's not gonna
Oh,
get me
milkshake,
drunk.
holy shit. Okay, here's a different idea. How about
take, like,
every
5
time you
vodka shots
breathe,
and
you
get
take a
drunk.
shot? Don't just take 5 vodka shots, you've just
Why
ruined
not?
your whole evening.
It makes my whole evening great.
Sorry, 5 vodka shots over the course of about 8 seconds and it's a fine evening.
No, not 8 seconds, because I'm probably gonna die.
You ever had, like, that... Oh, you have, obviously, but, like... You've been to a club and someone's bought rounds of Jaeger bombs and you've had to drink, like, 2 or 3
I've never had
shots at
Jaeger
the same
bombs,
time.
actually.
They are fucking revolting. They are, it's
Yeah, I don't
actually
like
one of the worst tasting
Jägermeister,
things in
so
the world.
I'm not gonna go there.
I don't know. Jägermeister tastes like something I'd put into a car. But if someone
Can't walk through
spends
it all.
like 15 quid on a round of Jaeger,
I'm
you
gonna
can't
drink.
say no.
I'm gonna drink whatever people buy from.
Yeah, if
because
someone buys
I'm
you alcohol,
like a
they're doing
nice
it to be
person.
polite and they're trying to like socialize with you, even if what they bought you is revolting. I would never buy Jaeger myself.
Once
I mean.
went to a place where like the bartender gave me something, and I was like, I'm not gonna drink this. I have no clue what this is.
The
I'm not
bartender
gonna
was
touch
hitting
it.
on you.
Maybe. Who knows? I
Was
didn't
it,
drink it.
was it Menti? It might have been Menti cake. Menti loves you.
No.
Instead
Menti
of
doesn't
comic
like me.
reference.
Me and Menti fight.
But we fight.
No,
we
you don't.
fight. You
made-
yell
you
at me.
You had no resistance. You're like, you're
Oh.
really like basic.
Oh. Is it not a fight if it's just you one way arguing at
I'm
me?
just yelling at you, and sometimes I'm like, maybe I went too hard on the poor guy.
Wait, you
I'm
ever- you
like,
act-
what a
wait.
cunt.
You realise that sometimes you've gone too far. How often?
I'm not gonna mention what I said yesterday,
Time
but I
that you
said
spent,
something
like-
to you, and I considered that maybe that was like, a
You
bit over
spent
the
like
line.
8 hours calling me an umbrella.
Yeah, I don't think the parasol's the problem.
I don't
think
understand parasol. I keep mishearing
I
it as
don't
parasite. I think you're being like
there's a
really
parasol.
rude. Everyone buy Woolen Yoga. Please don't. Like, you can buy me shots of, like, rum. I'll be happy. I'll be, like, really pleased. But if you give me, like, the Jaeger... Like, sometimes they have, like, these little plastic... I guess they're tumblers or, like, glasses where there's, like, Jaeger in the center on a little raised plinth.
Yeah.
And I don't know what they put around it. Like, Coke, I guess?
Red Bull?
It's like, yeah,
sometimes?
sometimes like Red Bull or Coke, one of those. And like they give you the shot, and then you have to like mix them together into one muddy pool of like depression. And it's only
That's
nice if it's Red Bull. I fucking love Red Bull. Red Bull mixing with stuff makes it so good, even though it's going to give me a heart attack and kill me one day. If someone pays money to get you to drink petrol, are they being friendly?
Yeah.
I mean, it
I'll
depends
drink
how
it.
much money they're giving me. Like, if you gave me like 50 quid,
It's
I'd
like
take a
the,
shot of
uh,
petrol.
when
I'd like
people-
spit it out again, but...
Have you ever been told like, don't take drugs from strangers?
Yeah, isn't
Like,
that
you
what,
should.
isn't just
They're
accepting...
really expensive. You should just.
You
take
should take drugs. I don't think that's good
If
advice,
they give
Cake.
you drugs, like they're really expensive.
Cake,
you have to,
if
you
you're
say
like,
thank you and
Cake,
take
if
the
someone
drugs.
gives you random ass pills, you probably shouldn't take
Yeah,
them.
but if someone like
ever?
offers you cocaine or something, you have to snort.
You can't. No, that's not how it works.
You have to. Like it's expensive.
Where
you
the
have
fuck
to,
are you going that people are giving you coke?
You have to snort it.
You don't.
Coke's expensive and
I don't care.
it's impolite.
You know what else is expensive? Having a mortgage on your house. If someone offers you a mortgage, you're just going to accept it. Oh yeah, but, you know, they offered you
No,
something
because my parents
expensive.
didn't say anything about that. My parents
Your
just said,
parents didn't tell you never accept mortgage. You talked about
Just said-
Jägermeister and your grandpa is drinking every Saturday one of these, and do you know what it means translated in English? Jägermeister's a brand. I don't. Is it, it's a
Hundermeister.
brand, isn't it?
Hunt master, like a hunter.
Is
the
Jägermeister
master
a
of
type or a
hunters.
brand? I only know it as Jaeger. I
It
don't
has
know
like
what
the
it
D
is.
on it. It's a hunter
I thought it was
boys.
a brand. Yeah.
It is a brand. I
What
think.
is it?
Pretty sure. I don't know actually.
it like-
I'm not like.
Is
I'm
it
just
like a
I just
shitty
drink.
whiskey
I'm not
or
like an
something?
alcoholic or like an alcohol expert.
You're not an alcoholic. You're a university
I'm
student
nearly-
aged person. Same shit. Jaeger must be
could
like
be an
whiskey,
alcoholic.
right? It's like if Jack Daniels wasn't like what homeless people drink out of plastic bags. I don't like Jack Daniels. I really don't like it.
It's
I don't think it's
cheap
good.
rum.
It's like really cheap, but they
Are they
market
ever gonna
it.
stop running on point?
I feel like Jack Daniels are so far up their own arse. Like the marketing on it is like it's fine Tennessee whiskey, even though like it's not though. Like whiskey's like an umbrella term. Like Scotch is whiskey from Scotland.
Yeah.
Bourbon is from
One
some
Scotch,
fuck
one
off
bourbon,
place.
one
I don't
beer.
know. But
You
like,
can have,
you can't. Whiskey
things
isn't
like-
a thing. It's not. It's Jack Daniels is from
The thing with
Tennessee.
Jackie D and things like Captain Morgan is
I like
so
Captain
cheap, so you
Morgan,
mix
though.
them because they're cheap. You can mix it with it.
You
if you get
don't
like an
need to
expensive
mix-
whiskey or rum, you don't mix it because it's a waste.
White Morgans, yes. Spiced Morgans you can have straight, and I do.
Spicy.
Well, you don't have to call it straight. What's another word people like to use?
Yeah, straight.
I say straight, but I sometimes get told off, and there's like a better word for it.
You get told off a lot, don't you?
I get told off a lot. Yeah.
I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah. If you ever do fan mail, you send me an expensive rum. Oh, thank you. You mean it's illegal to mail alcohol? I swear, like I went on
I
Amazon
don't think you can
earlier.
mail food or like drinking.
Amazon
things
was advertising
because-
me like a 12-pack of like German beer during the Black Friday sale. If I bought that, what would happen? Like, would I get ID'd at my own door? Or would they just give it to me under the assumption that if I bought it, it would be fine? Or do they check it based on
Well,
the
if you
fact
live
that
like in a
debit card?
house, I assume.
If I live by my... Well, they don't know I live by myself. They're not going to open the door and be like, hey, this man in his boxer shorts playing Pokemon Blue on his TV. Yeah, he's definitely living by it. They probably do actually assume, don't they? Like something...
Get the Amazon key thing where they can just like enter your house. Steal your shit.
No. How about I don't give strangers access to my rental flat? You know?
Don't
Oh shit, I did a
understand.
lot of damage. You don't understand? Jack Daniels is your
No.
cheap option. Like, if you're gonna have a
Yeah, it's
cheap
the cheap-
option, why not
yes.
just have, like, unbranded, like, co-op vodka?
Because not many places sell those, so they put them like not on the shelves, so you buy the
They'll do
expensive.
it behind the, they do it behind the,
The,
cashier.
The retail store I go to hides like the cheapest vodka in like a corner where you can't see it unless you're like a million meters tall.
Oh, you're a student. Some students always have, like, tall
I'll
friends.
ask for the cheap vodka. I will not buy the
You will literally
expensive
just say you can have the cheapest vodka you've got.
Smirnoff costs like the double, if not more, of any other vodka, which is insane.
Smirnoff is just branded to fuck thing.
It tastes better, but it's not like for mixing.
I think it tastes better, but if you're mixing
tastes
with
less-
Coke, the
less
Coke
like
overpowers it. So I really hate Coke. That's probably why, but I feel like Coke
I
overpowers
love Coke,
everything.
but I would never mix with it because it's not strong enough to overpower like the taste of
Sorry, Froby.
vodka.
Has anyone
My-
tried 140 proof spirits? What on earth is 140 proof? Does it... What does that mean? Like, when I think of alcohol, I think... In the UK, it's like maxes out at like 46% for like super, super heavy like gin and vodka.
Oh,
Mostly it'll be like 36 to 40 for like heavy.
have you ever had like it's called absinthe?
Absinthe.
In
No,
English,
I
yeah.
don't... Is absinthe even allowed in the UK?
It's great.
It might be. Like, isn't absinthe almost basically just white spirit?
It's like 80 or 90% alcohol.
Yeah, I don't think absinthe
Yeah.
is allowed in the UK. Like,
Really?
It might be allowed. It just might be the fact that it's taxed so high no one actually sells it. The UK alcohol tax is pretty high on... That's
It's really
why
good if you
most
have
of our
to get
vodka's such a low
drunk fast.
percent. You know, else is good if you want to get drunk fast. Being whacked over the head with a wooden pole, it's the same effect.
Doesn't get you drunk.
Most houses come with an adult owner.
Most houses.
Yeah. Like, I mean, literally. But, like, if
What
I
about the
had...
houses that
If I
don't?
had, like, a daughter and I bought beer and she answered the door to get the beer in, I'd hope that the Amazon guy would, like, say, hey, hey, was your dad?
A lot of countries let you like kids buy smokes if just they say like, hey, it's my.
Have
from
you
my
seen
parents.
the UK? They are not the country that's going to let their kids buy cigarettes for their parents. They're the country that's going to like punch the parent in the jaw if he like breathes a bit too hard and votes the wrong way in the political debate. 69. Medic, chase me. No, actually, never mind. That's a heavy.
I think I took 4 damage. I don't know. I don't know. I
Medic, you made a
fucking
mistake
died.
trusting that heavy. Never mind. Here, the huntsman sniper. Oh, it's plank. There's
I like how you
not
have to walk the entire way.
special
as
about
well.
absinthe. You know about champagne,
There's nothing
but doesn't
special
bourbon have to be made in Kentucky? It's something like that. Like, whiskey is named based off of where it's from, hence why
What does this
Jack
mean?
Daniels calling themselves Tennessee whiskey seems like it's up their ass. Because if people Google buy whiskey, it's just going to come up with Jack Daniels because it says whiskey on it, even though it's just a lie. Like,
You don't lie.
I could give you, like, Weetabix and say it's Woolen brand beer because it's made from wheat. And, you know, if you leave it in a bit, it might, like, go moldy. And that's kind of like distilling and, you know, not the same. Absolute quality content. Thanks, man. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, friend.
Despite all, this might be one of our more.
Stay happy, friend. They have 88,000
Normal conversations,
centimeters. Yeah, we have normal conversations fairly often. I think it's just the weird ones stick out a bit too much. Like, we talk about, like, video games quite a lot.
What?
Yeah, I know. I think it's... A lot of our conversations are fairly normal for, like, a Twitch stream. Like, oh, trap sky, ha 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 ha,
Did I
yeah,
just
but,
lose
like,
all my
you
movement
know,
speed?
we also talk about, like, you know... What about the Boys Brigade? Like a classic
What's up with the Boys
Twitch.tv
Brigade?
staple. Like Twitch.tv was originally churned from Justin TV because of the Boys Brigade. Everclear is the best string. It's just marketing, yeah. It's made from wool. Jack Daniels is technically whiskey. You know how Budweiser is technically beer. Hey, Budweiser has twisty caps. Don't get on Budweiser. I like the twisty caps. They're really nice. Like, it's such a small thing. And I always have a bottle opener on me. But it's really nice just to not have to. Just to have a little twisty top and go like, hey, you know what? Just buy like a
soda
box of... Oh, you're a bad boy. That was a spy. He was just a friend with me or something. Whiskey originates from Gaelic. It was first known as Usagi Bertha, which means rabbit Bertha. Oh, water of life. Is that so? First made in the 1400s. Whiskey can't be only 1400s. Whiskey's got to be older than that. Come on. We talked about TF2 balances for about an hour. That's pretty normal. The fuck? We talked about TF2 on the TF2 stream.
Yeah, we talked about Sniper, where you said Sniper should be nerfed, and I was like,
I said
are you high as a kite?
I said he should be buffed for good players and nerfed for bad players.
It's not a buff making the charges lower.
No, making it go from 0 to... Instead of going from like 50 to 150.
Take the 150 away.
No, I don't want to take the
Make it
150
slower.
away.
You want to make it slightly slower.
Literally for the amount of time it takes you to scope in. I just wanted to make it so that if you plan for a headshot, you'll get it, but if you don't plan for a headshot, you won't get it, you know?
Yeah, but you plan, and you aim.
But then you should get the headshot, then that's what matters.
Sniper's already like the hardest class in the game, so why make it worse?
How about making it so that in order to headshot someone, you have to hold your mouse perfectly on their head for 8 seconds, while inputting Freedom Dive streams into your ZX keys at
so when you hold on to
122
someone's
BPM.
Head, it opens Osu and you have to complete like an 8-star map.
Yeah, you have to complete Flower Dance, AR-8, or Nightcore. It reminds you of a joke. If your Wii looks like beer, you should see a doctor. If your Wii looks like Budweiser, you're fine. That makes me think. That really makes me think. Whiskey is just a word that includes... Yeah, whiskey's an umbrella term. You're gonna go to bed.
An umbrella.
Good night, Thigh. Thank you for joining. Also, thanks for your name being Thigh. That's pretty good. If the Ambi needs such a disgusting nerf... What do you mean the Ambi was nerfed? It's perfectly fine. Haven't you seen? You can still headshot someone if you have the gun stuffed right up their bum. And, you know, that's what the weapon's for, right? Hey, Daniel.
You'll never get the Ambi back.
I actually think they should just remove everything from the game and make it Quake. Just can uninstall TF2 and install Quake Live on everyone's computers. I'd like that. Sniper is not the hardest class in the game.
No, whoever said that's just wrong.
I think individually hitting a shot, like the Ambi or the Sniper, are like the two hardest things. I don't know what's harder, because like they're both basically the same skill, right? You're hitting the same hitbox. One
Sniper
of them
has the highest skill cap in the game.
Yeah,
at least.
But I feel that's because of his damage, right? Because if you charge for a bit, you can do up to 300.
The best sniper will always win.
Yeah, the best sniper would theoretically win every battle, because even without charging, he can kill 7 out of the 9? Something like that. No, not 7. He can kill like half the classes and mortally wound the rest of them, and 2-shot the one with the highest health.
So let's
And
say
with
on
a
the
bit of charging,
competitive
you
level,
win.
sniper is the hardest and most important, and the highest skill cap, and the
Yeah.
best, and the coolest, and...
But the thing is, the highest skill cap does it... Like becoming the best scout in 6s is way easier than becoming the best sniper in the world, because the best sniper in the world theoretically is like Robot has to
Probably
reach
yours.
that. Whereas being
And,
like the
like-
best scout is way easier to reach, right? Being able to hit
Because
enough meat
Scout
shots to
also
win all your
has a lot
DMs.
of, like, can
Other
you
options.
move? Are you smarter? Are you a smarter
Are you
player?
smarter than a 12-year-old?
I'm probably not.
I'm probably not either. 12-year-olds are fucking smart these days. They have to like study and stuff.
Have you ever met like a really...
It was
cocky
actually
young,
distilled in 1400s
12-year-old?
by Scotland monks. The 1400s we still had monks. Wasn't the 1400s like last week? You agree
Actually,
with Daniel?
I have an interesting...
Daniel says, hello cake, you are wrong.
hello, Daniel, I'm not.
Is the best class necessarily the hardest one though? Like,
I just said
Ambi
best
versus
as a joke,
Sniper cake, you are hitting the same hitbox.
I said best as a joke.
No, but this is a genuine like discussion. Zooming in makes shooting stuff further away easier but closer harder, right? Like if a pyro's running at me as spy or as sniper, it's easier to hit the ambi headshot than a sniper headshot, right? Like, so you don't have to scope in. Whereas at long
like,
range, if
you
the pyro's
scope
running in a
first
straight line,
because
it's
you
easier
see
from
it.
scoping. Would you say the ambi and the sniper rifle balance themselves out in terms of just like, if say they both did
I
like
think
100
sniper rifle is
damage?
harder to use.
What makes
I
you say
can use
that?
the ambi pretty well, but I cannot play spy because I don't have the game sense or anything like that.
Do you reckon that the ability to play spy is including in the ambi being hard, or is like if
I
you
think
just
the ambi can be used, but you can still be a bad spy,
Okay,
which
say-
is like 90% of spies in pubs.
say we're playing Quake Live, right?
Yeah.
There's two weapons. There's the ambi and the sniper rifle. They're both exactly the same weapon. The sniper rifle has a scope, and the sniper rifle can only headshot in scope. Other than that, they're identical. Like, same firing speed, same damage on headshot.
I
same
think the
damage on
ambi
body
would win
shot.
because it's easier. It's easier to aim.
You think it's
And
easier to aim
move.
without a scope?
You give up your movement speed when you scope in, right?
Yeah, but also you get the, like, someone's bigger and, like, that soldier up there with the ambi's harder
use
to
a
hit.
good example here. Put me like against Toast in a headshot fight. I'd never win against him because as soon as I scope in, he's gonna shoot me because I stand still.
Fair. Okay.
So on that perspective, the
But
ambi beats the
Instead of
sniper by far.
versus each other, though, say you're at, like, you get two players to, like, two, you know, robotic players or whatever, to shoot against, like, 800 targets, and each of them
The
are placed...
sniper also has the delay, so
Yeah, but they're each placed, like, a certain distance away. The sniper at a certain distance surely is easier than the ambi, right? Because the thing becomes bigger in your crosshair. It's easier to aim. Your sensitivity
but-
nudging to the side is
yeah.
less big of a difference.
from that point, absolutely. But
Like Thunder Mountain, for example.
it's about
okay.
an overall thing because sniper doesn't have the highest skill cap when it comes to game sense and such. Like that's
Yeah, sniper's game
medics
sense
and,
can be learned
like, some
like,
others.
really fast. Like someone can
Yeah,
teach
so
it to
sniper
you.
is a purely like
Aim plus, yeah, I agree.
class. But overall, all the skills it takes put together makes the sniper harder to master. But that doesn't mean
yeah,
that,
random hits.
that medic doesn't have or take more game sense, you know. So if you have like a meter of like a group of things it takes, like you have skill A, B, C, and D, where like sniper needs a lot of skill A and not so much of B, C, and D, and medic takes like
Medic takes like a
B
lot of movement
and a little bit of
lot
A
of
and a little
game
bit
sense.
of D and a little bit, you know. So like
And a bit of aim on like the crossbow. Like if you're
Yeah.
medic in sixes, Prem
so,
can't
like,
hit all his crossbows.
sniper
he's
is like a
bit of
specific thing,
deadlock.
and medic's like a lot of things. But
Yeah,
if you
sniper's
put
very
like all the
straightforward,
meters
isn't it?
together in how hard it is, the sniper will be the hardest.
Like is his aim just exceedingly like is it harder to hit every shot on sniper than it is to hit every rocket on soldier?
If I like actually played the Machina sniper, I don't think I'd ever lose in a gun to any sniper.
You reckon?
If I actually like tried, yeah, I don't think I ever.
You don't actually try, do you?
It's gonna sound like really hardcore, but you know, you just don't play pub the same way you play comp, do you? You don't either. Absolutely. See, so like I don't think if I actually tried, I'd never lose a fight in a
Well,
pub.
like, if
that
I
is-
was trying super hard, I also wouldn't be streaming, and I also wouldn't be listening
Yeah,
to silly
so
Toho
that's what I
music,
mean.
and I wouldn't
I
be
mean, like-
talking about ass all day.
See, that's the thing I mean, like, as in a fight. I don't think if I actually played sniper as I do when I try, I don't think
Oh.
I'd ever lose to any pub player.
You find
It's
a
the
lot of
skill
German
gap on
sniper mains
sniper.
speaking snipers very lately. Snow's not German, he's Dutch.
And if you take like a class on heavy, you can easily outplay like another heavy.
I think
if
heavy
you
is,
like
like-
catch him 1 second, like milliseconds off guard.
Is
You,
heavy
you
the
win
least-
against a better heavy.
Do you think heavy is the least skillful game class in the game?
Pyro's the least skilled class.
I mean,
in the
right now,
game.
obviously,
Yeah.
the pyro does lots of damage,
Generally?
but in, like, go back like 2 months ago before the pyro update, like, because
I
heavy
had-
is really just holding down your
I
minigun
was
and put
much
your
better
sandwich
at
down.
pyro
Right?
than I was at heavy. I have to be honest. I
But
could much easier play pyro.
Is
than I
that just
could heavy.
because heavy's minigun's a bit shite? Like, the literal
I don't
isn't
know.
heavy basically just
I think
aiming
heavy is
minigun, right?
probably
That's
the
about it.
easiest class. It's what you put people on who don't know how to play.
Yeah, like
because
I
you
feel
can,
like
stand still.
engineer's still harder because the shotgun I think's harder to aim than the minigun.
Engineer also has.
and you also
sections,
have
and
like game sense. And
I think
all this
the
shit.
thing Engie takes the most of is patience, and I do not have that.
Like if a spy or a
sentry's gonna
soldier
die
keeps sapping your
million
building
times,
over and over
I
again.
would just change class. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to play it. That's not a skill though. That's just.
It is.
Yeah, but it's not related
like
to the game.
playing-
It's related to you as a
I
person.
think Granger Bob's way of playing spy is boring as fuck. He
Yeah, but
literally
it's not,
just hides
it's not
in a
an
corner with
in-game
the cloak
skill.
and dagger.
It's like a real-life skill if you're patient.
It's a human being skill.
It's like also not, if you like tilt when you play because you become angry.
I don't
It's
really
also
tilt.
like a downside. But if you don't, that's a skill. Like just like never react to anything that happens in game.
Yeah, I
or
don't
even
think-
doing back hit.
I'm gonna run in your face and butt knife you to death. Could you not do that? I wasn't lying.
I like how you do not laugh.
I mean, you did 100 to me with a pipe. It went like took like all my health away. If you had hit me with like a single stick, it would have killed me.
Well, I'm basically killing myself apparently.
I mean, basically, yeah. I really like the damage resistance they added to the invis. I think like it added like a lot of depth. Like it lets you basically rocket jump with all the watches and like surf off damage and stuff and have it like be a reasonable thing that you
So
should learn.
who was it in chat that disagreed with me? Is it like a person
Daniel.
from your Discord? Is it any other than Daniel?
It was just Daniel.
Well,
I mean, and
Daniel's
like several people,
wrong.
but
Yeah, but do they main spy?
maybe.
That's my next question because I think it's relevant.
I think
Are they
spy
in
can
your
be the most
Discord and do they
frustrating
main spy?
class.
Because you have a lot of spy mains in your Discord.
I don't know if my stream has a lot of spy mains. I think my stream's just a
I don't know if
TF2 stream.
that's why I'm asking who says it, like
Hey,
who's
stream,
saying
what classes do you like?
it. Because I'm pretty sure that like 90% of your
Him and Seatmaker
spy
is the strongest gun
viewer
for sniper
base,
duels.
like 90% of your spy viewer base thinks spy is the hardest class in the game
You reckon?
because they have not mastered it.
I feel like a lot of them might think like sniper's the hardest because they don't play it and they see a good sniper and they're like, oh, how do you do that?
I think sniper is
Thanks,
the hardest
mate.
class. I think he's the hardest by a little.
I think he's the most
Don't
frustrating.
leave me alone, please.
Because like,
Is that not you?
no. Oh, if you play spy and the other players are all turning around, it makes you feel like
Spy
you can't
also
do
has the
anything.
patience thing.
So like, if you could just switch class and do something else and then you're no longer playing spy. I feel like being
Yeah.
bothered to play the class takes a little bit of
Spy
just
takes more
wanting
than
to.
one thing, but less of
there's a lot of movement involved.
specific things. Yeah.
There's really weird niche spy
So
things.
yeah,
like
that's a
the
good one.
knife
Like
shit.
medic takes movement as well, right? So like medic and spy take a lot of movement.
I think as a
but, like,
melee class, he takes like all those I take the piss out of trick stabs and stuff, but it is like a skill you have to learn.
But it never matters in high level games. I feel
You say that, but like
once in a thousand.
Matadors are really useful. It's like the only useful thing in the world is
On
Matadors.
a prem level, I don't think
Yeah.
I often see
Do you know the
people
number
get
of
into it, so-
engineers in Prem that are like, this
Yeah, that's
spy's
because
a
that's
piece of
NG
shit,
mains.
I'm going to melee him to death with my southern hospitality.
That's NG mains because they don't know like
Yeah.
how to DM.
In Prem, but like, there's plenty of medics as well that get like really full of themselves and try to melee spies because it's like free.
I don't know. I always
you would
walk
be
really
surprised-
carefully around corners when I see a spy.
I do that. You'd be surprised how many players like disrespect the Christ out of the class. They're like, ah, that spy's going to try and stare stab me. So, I mean, I do
I
that.
feel like the
If a
fact that
spy's going to
against
stare stab
Toast
me,
is
I just
gonna
move away.
leave me in a situation where I feel like I've seen the worst a spy can do to me. So
The worst a spy can do to a sniper is play Dead Ring Arambi and exclusively kill them in a pub over and over
I've-
again while
I've
posting
been-
chimpanzee news in the mumble over and over again.
I've been there. I'm never gonna meet a spy that's gonna
You could
outplay
do
me
what
more than
Spirit
Toast.
does, and then every time I show up in your face, you could crit me with a melee weapon.
Yeah, but I'm an SMG boy. I'll always change to the SMG, even if the melee is better.
That was fun. Hey, Cake, I've got a bunch of
What up?
crits. How about you stand perfectly still so I can hit you with them?
I'm standing still.
Actually,
fighting.
I actually only have one crit.
Did you use them wrong?
I'm just killing other people.
I think Scout might be as well, like up there for hardest classes.
Yeah, because also the other thing is like Scout is like 1,000 times more
The
viable than
DM
Spy.
on Scout is insane.
Oh. Like, because not only do you have to hit shots, but you also have to hit shots while you're making yourself
And you're
harder to
moving,
hit.
and yeah.
And also, you can't look at the map while you're hitting shots, but you also have to be, like, aware of the space around you. And then in addition to that, he's also got, like, the pistol and the scattergun are completely different, but they both complement each other. And then there's also shit like surfing is still relevant, and knowing when to pick your battles, and because you aren't spy, you don't have, like, a cloak. And you're not medic, you can't, like,
I
kill
also,
stuff, you have
and
to
it's
shoot
gonna
stuff.
be a bit of like a wank. Like a wank to the classes, but I feel like a lot of good
Wank's okay,
sniper mains
fine.
are good scouts as well, because they already have the aim down.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Well, that's a shit.
The other thing with Scout is, though, you can't get away from aiming. On Medic, you can just heal stuff. On Spy, you can backstab stuff. On Scout, if you can't hit meat shots, you can't do anything.
On Solid,
You're
you can
useless.
shoot the ground.
Yeah, and
and
Soldier, you can shoot the
walls.
scan and stuff. If you can't aim as Scout, you are just
Useless.
fucked. Come here, I'm gonna butter knife you. Don't run sap my sentry gun.
So yeah, I'd probably put the classes like
Hey,
Sniper,
Akashi.
Scout, Spy,
I think they're all pretty
Soldier,
hard except
Demo,
for Pyro, NG, and Heavy.
Medic, and then the rest of them don't matter, because they're easy.
I think they're all hard except for Pyro, NG, and Heavy. Like, Pyro is literally WM1. Like,
But if you
the
have
best
to, you
way
have
to
to,
play right
there
now.
is an order of how hard they are. I don't know
I think
about Demo
Pyro's
and
the hardest
Soldier.
out of those three because of air blast timing.
Demo and Soldier are like hard.
They're
in the
both
same
hard because
way,
they
but
have
still
high
different.
mobility, interesting damage, and like
Yeah, they have a high skill
Viable.
ceiling, but they can also be used by bad players.
they have a
It's
high skill
custom.
ceiling and a low skill. I think Soldier's
Floor. Yeah.
easier.
Yeah,
personally.
Soldier's meant to be the easy class, though, isn't he?
Soldier's meant to be like the class that he's like he can be a new player class, but also if good players are good on Soldier, he will like trash the game. Like look at like Shadowburn in the Highlander.
Yeah.
He
He's
can
also
like
one
win
of the
against an
best.
entire flank by himself. Well, yeah, but like still.
Yeah.
I mean, you remember like,
Oh,
playing
it just
against someone
means, like,
upwards,
Soldier,
and he
if
killed
you're
like our
really
entire
good at
flank over and over again, and we couldn't do anything because the conch and the black box was so good.
But you see, I have like nearly 1,000 hours on Soldier, and I'm still shit, which is why the class is hard. It takes so long to get good at it.
Also, like, it's just like to be good at Soldier, being able to rocket jump and being able to hit your
I
air
can rock
shots and
jump.
rockets
It's
and
probably
stuff
what
is
I'm
useful.
best at.
You also
I
had to
played-
learn it though.
Yeah,
You
it took long.
couldn't-
I think I played more jump maps than I did play like
I
any
think
other kind of Soldier.
everyone's hours on Soldier are purely jump maps these days. Like, I say that as a huge exaggeration. That is just an incorrect fact.
It is, without a doubt.
But I'm hoping it will generate discussion on how much Soldier do you think you've played that has actually just been jump, and how much Pyro do you think that you played has just been on surf maps. So I'm
I haven't
wondering, I
played
must have
surf
played
map.
like a good couple hundred or so hours of surf maps, and I always play Pyro on them.
I think I have 400 or 500 hours of jump maps.
Yeah, I can maybe like
It's
that
like
or more.
a bit under half of my Soldier hours.
I met Spirit through like a mix, and then we went and played like a surf Quidditch map, and we became friends after bonding on it. Hey, NG, walking. Oh, there's a sentry gun in the corner. Okay. Goodbye, people. Bye, homie. Anything that requires good movement is the hardest. Yeah, like I feel like heavy movement is not really a thing.
Not a lot.
He doesn't really have any movement options.
It doesn't do much.
Yeah, like Pyro's movement options are just the best out of the three.
There are some
like he has reflex
heavy
jumping
classes
and
who are really
stuff.
good at movement though. Like the one you met that like checks for spy and you cannot catch him off guard.
Yeah, but that's not movement. That's him using
The spy,
Map
like heavy
knowledge.
class one.
like any heavy who plays Koth Product, aka Viaduct, and sits on the cliff can basically shut down the spy for the entire game. Because the sightline is so large, he can.
Yeah, but you need a lot of heavies who don't know how to do that.
No, every heavy knows how to do that now. I think there might be like a
Absolutely.
little discussion about it or something. Deadringer doesn't let you avoid death. It lets you avoid death if you use it
There's too
correctly.
many of this class. Get me out
It doesn't
of
let
here.
you do much beyond that, though.
I agree that heavy is
I
very,
think Heavy's
very easy.
probably I'd say the worst class. He's probably like my least favourite.
I like heavy.
Because I feel like it is quite literally just stand still, hope other people don't shoot you, and shoot them with your minigun over and over. Oh. People are really defending this sentry gun. They're like coming back to
Yeah,
kill
because
it
we
and stuff.
cannot walk out. Like this is the only thing we have to.
You're not continuing the discussion if you legitimately claim the Deadringer doesn't let you avoid death. Oh, you mean the guy in chat? Like, it does, but like... Isn't that what it's... It's like, what else would it let you do? Like... Isn't that the whole point? Like, I mean, you're feigning your death, but like, you're avoiding dying. The whole point is that you have like, damage resistance on it. When the Deadringer had 50% resistance, I think it was useless, personally. Someone tried to say it was still useful. I think Toast did, on like Ram Jam or something. It was not. It was
Toast
actually
doesn't
like...
really use the dead ring.
No, he doesn't, because it's bad. No one should use it. Am I not allowed to take out this sentry gun? Do I have to go like the stock revolver and shoot it or something?
Toast actually hasn't even like mentioned the dead ring enough to me. I don't think he cares as
It
much
got removed
as
from the game.
you'd be surprised.
There's no point in complaining about it.
Well, Toast
like-
likes. We have conversations about everything.
Toast like
you know?
things. Like, I feel like complaining about the Deadringer
Toast
or the
likes
MB
socialism.
without, having like a reason for it. Like, if you're having a discussion, sure, but if you're just complaining for the
My
point of
God.
it, there's not much point. It's like complaining about the fact that reflect
Humans
jumping
like
as
to
Pyro
complain.
does mini crits.
You can't stop people from complaining. It feels good to complain.
Does it? I like
Woolen,
complaining because it makes me feel like I'm
complain.
being a dickhole.
Hey, it's stream chat. Woolen complains our stream. I'm gonna let you know.
What did I last complain about?
I don't pay attention to any actual conversations. I couldn't even tell you
was
what we
one of the
talked about
last
yesterday.
things we complained
So-
about? The last thing I think I talked about was the fact that I was making a thumbnail for Marv or someone. Nate.
Marv,
No, Nate.
Nate.
They're all the same. 8,000
No, Marv is
snipers.
an asshole.
They aren't you.
XD.
I like Nate.
I say Marv. I didn't say anything about Nate.
I like you, Cake.
Fuck you.
Oh. I'm gonna
Okay, are
use
you
Cake
still
now.
here? And Audi? Who else is here?
What's that?
That's all.
I'm still here.
Hey, Milkshake.
I'm just too tired to follow the discussion.
It's just me
Yeah.
and Woolen like discussing.
Milkshake, Alki's here as well. He's not
Yeah, I
even on the
mentioned
server.
that. So, hey. I don't let
Yeah,
anyone
while ago.
down. Okay?
I think the Dead Ring is bad, personally. Like, I think it has some use. Like, I feel like on Upward Last, where you can run to the cabinet, sure. I think the Invis is better, though. And, like, I certainly don't think you should run it 24/7. If you want, like, run whatever you want. Like, run the Sun on a Stick Scout, run the Fanner War, run the Holiday Punch, whatever, but, like, if you want to win, I don't think the Dead Ring is an option beyond maybe, like, an occasional one-off, haha. But even then, people are so used to the Dead Ringer that they'll probably know you're using it, even if you've been using the Invis the whole game. Genuinely, like, I think it's just bad. Like, speed boost's fun, but also it takes 86 years to recharge it. Hey TK, if you want to join Mumble, feel free.
Hi, TK.
Hi, TK.
Our Milkshake's come back to life. Everyone loves TK.
I wasn't bad.
Hate him.
Oh, hey Milkshake.
Milkshake.
Hi, Milkshake. That's me.
Hey.
Alright.
Hey, it's just me, Kate.
Speaking in the third person. Oh.
It's gonna eat my ass.
I just, like, swallowed a crit direct hit into my crotch. Like a souk.
Thank you.
What was that?
I was trying to
Oh,
avoid
I'm
it.
using the
actually.
cloak and dagger. I was like, holy shit, I need to find cloak. I don't. I can just stand here and, like, do that. Oh, I'm also using the kunai. What a fun loadout. I didn't realise I changed loadout.
What's the first cap point on this map?
Where's the first capture
Where
point
are we
on
playing?
CP Gorge?
This map is really fun in 5 CP, but this version sucks.
I like 5 CP so much. I'm so glad. I'm so sad they got rid of it. Sniper, come here. Spy. Come back here. Oh, you have more than 40 health. I need to quickly just backstab this. Why am I bad? Oh, don't mind me. Oh, that pyro's not looking where he's going. That demo man is, but like, will he look if I'm doing this? Oh, I'm a pyro. Oh, shit. Not a good idea. Shouldn't have missed that. There's more shit to do than to chase a spider, man. It really literally did just take like one Mad Milk Scout to shut down a spy. Like if you're playing Hyrule and Highlander and chasing spies, you're not doing it correctly. Because then you're leaving your combo open to every other class. Like, yeah, a spy could instantly kill your medic, so could a jumping soldier. Yeah, I remember Steve saying on Viaduct that he actually just never chases Dead Ringer spies ever. Like, there's no reason to. Unless there's literally nothing else going on. It's just a bad idea. Cake, don't do that. I have a Diamondback crit, Cake. You shouldn't have... Can you shoot the rule one more time? Take your total down to 102, please. Okay, that's not 102, that's 200. That's not alright. I can smell you. I'm actually not even in that room anymore. Like, I left it ages ago. Do you think he bought it? He might not have bought it. Oh, I'm a medic. Time to heal.
Probably wouldn't call that class.
The scout has 86 crits on it. Probably shouldn't call the class I'm disguising as. Have you never watched a animation made in Japan? They love yelling out what they're about to do just as they do it.
Nani?
Nani?
Can't aim. I've never played this class before.
What's a
Souk.
soldier?
Bonjour.
Yeah.
A milkshake.
Well,
You're a
that's a sticky
humongous weeaboo.
Oh my wa mu shinde.
What's your favourite
Nani?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure quote, milkshake? I missed.
I hate JoJo.
The what?
JoJo's
Favourite
Bizarre
one?
Adventure quote. Do you like the one where he goes, Nani? No, wait, that was Fist of the
Nani.
North Star.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
I like Kill a Kill when he says Nani Zore. Oh, he does. He doesn't. He doesn't do that, would he? That's a she.
What's your favourite Top Gear quote? The
Oh,
sniper's
cock.
taunting.
I don't like.
Dark Flame Muster.
I like James May. James May is my
I fucking
favorite.
love Captain Slow. He's a wonderful man.
Cock.
He says "O'cock" as well.
He always
loves
gets to
it.
drive with like the really good race car drivers.
Mm.
They teach him how to drive well, and he just like drives slow instead. It's pretty
He just
cool.
does not give a monkeys.
Do you think he's actually like really good at driving?
No,
and
he's,
they're like
like-
making fun of it.
No, he just likes old cars. He
Yeah,
genuinely
but like,
does
do you
not
think he
drive
can
fast.
actually drive?
There's been episodes where he's driven fast, and he's driven as fast as you'd expect. Like, he's... Like, even playing
He's
without
been
character.
called the best driver of
He's
like,
definitely
by-
the safest of all of them.
Yeah, but he's been called the best driver like
I think
a few
he's
times by experts.
he's the best driver, but also like in a racing situation, I think just being able to get 5 second faster time might outcut the fact
Well,
that
you
you're
know,
going to
like,
kill everyone you're
Clarkson
driving.
always wins the challenges when it's about speed, because speed and power.
He's got a humongous brain. Pyro, chase
This
the
guy
spy
is
down this
actually
corridor.
sticky camping. I'm gonna kill myself.
That was
Don't do
balanced.
that.
I'm gonna do it.
Is he using the sticky bomb launcher?
He's like baiting me. I got baited, so that's my fault. But
Oh, it's a
I
boy
thought
down
we were
there.
playing like a fun game. Fun game of TF2.
Thought we were playing a fun game. Little do I have you know that the spy class was recently enough. Oh shit, not the Diamondback. Not the Diamondback, the other one. The Soldier's Diamondback. Hey,
Vsauce.
Vsauce. Oh man, run at me angrily.
Do you know what I'm gonna do now?
What?
Eat your.
Don't go there. I'm listening
It's
to
your
you.
work.
Don't milkshake. Don't like press him on.
Ooh, salad.
No. How did that? What was that like? Off time on the bloody fire effect. Like 86 years to actually catch me on fire.
Spy around here.
I heard there's a spy
Yeah.
around here. I don't know if you realised. I think they have a spy on their team.
Around here?
I think if there's a enemy spy in the base.
Put.
Engineer, don't look up. This is why the kunai is good. It's because there's always like an engineer who doesn't actually like look. He like hides. What's that heavy doing? Just sitting there being like a roadblock or something. Hey Woolen, hey Drink. Well, you should though. Hey TK.
Hey TK.
Thanks essential. Hey TK,
Hi,
if you want to,
TK.
you can join the mumble. You're not.
Hey TK, when you get here?
You're not
doing
banned
it
yet.
here? When are you getting here?
Who? Don't, demo man. Don't, you smelly man. Oh, it's me, the sniper from Team Fortress 2. Oh. Well, that didn't go very well at all.
That's 3 snipers. Hello.
TK!
Telling me I can
Hey,
join the
TK.
Hey
mobile.
TK, when you get here?
He joined it. Hey TK.
TK. Hey.
Hi.
Hey TK.
Hello,
What do you think
TK.
about like?
When you get here?
What do you think about Budweiser having a twisted cap?
Hey TK, what do you think about
I
Sniper
don't
being the hardest
care.
class in the game?
You don't care it has a twisted cap, but it has a twisty cap.
I don't drink, so
It doesn't matter. Do you not open beer bottles on your regular basis?
no. Why would I?
What do you do in your spare time, strange boy?
I sit here on my 3DS and play Pokemon.
What other hobbies? Thank you for the bit. My other hobbies include saying hello to TK. Hey TK.
Hey TK.
I like playing Otsu and programming. Does Roblox
That's
still
not
do
a
that because
hobby,
of
that's
Roblox?
gonna be a job.
That's gonna be a job one day. That's what I used to say about video games, and now just look where we've headed up. My favourite flavour of thought. Hello, Mia.
Ass.
Please don't mention thought ass on my stream. How are you, TK?
I'm pretty tired, but I'm okay.
We're all quite tired today. Milkshake has given up with that
I'm not
shit.
tired.
She's just sitting there
Yeah.
counting the minutes before she leaves. Gonna
I
come
have
back.
like a stopwatch open.
I like the sound of that. I might do that too.
You should do that.
I mean, I'm just sitting here playing Pokemon. You know, it's just keeping me going. And now I've had to come here.
Have you ever considered going to like bed early?
Have you considered sleeping?
Who do
Oh, Cake,
Ah.
we're going to Cakeside.
I tried
I
that.
have.
I tried that yesterday.
I like it.
I haven't done it.
It didn't go very well. I miserably failed. Slept about 2 hours, if that, in the end, and
Okay.
then woke up very sad.
Oh,
not good.
2017 meta. I like it. He's up with the game. Do you want to know my day, TK?
So no.
I woke up at like 9,
No.
and then I just didn't do anything.
See, I like that. I've
was
been
it.
out most of the
What
day.
video game are you playing, TK?
Hey, Daniel.
I'm playing
Hi.
Pokemon Ultra Moon.
Why didn't you play
Oh, you
Showdown
did buy
together,
it,
Daniel
nice.
and TK?
I bought it on day one. Huh?
Hey, TK, how's
Nice.
How's
I
Ultra-
might get it for Christmas.
how's
I haven't
Super Moon
decided yet
going?
or not?
It's very good. I'd recommend it.
what's your team?
I'll probably get it for
What's my
Christmas.
current team?
What's your current
My-
team, TK? What level
my
are you?
current
What part of the
team-
game?
I'm in the mid 30s level, so I'm like
You at like your third level of
Is the game
evolutions
like
yet?
glitched?
not far.
So
Not
you were,
sure.
Which start
I
boy
have-
did you pick?
Lytton.
Fucking idiot.
Because last
It'll
time I
end in
picked
minus 20 seconds.
last time I picked Poplio, and I then did like a
Oh, nice! You picked
Lytton
literally
the
the
one-
two worst
no
ones.
That goes
I
like
did-
really thick.
and then I done a Numlock, a Nuzlocke.
Is the map
with,
ever going to change?
No, it's,
Rowlet.
the game will end in minus 30
Rowlet's the
seconds.
best.
Yeah, so
Are
I
we
have
stuck?
both of them under my trainer name, so I was just gonna get a Lytton under my trainer name as well.
Where did you see this
the best
minus 30
one.
seconds thing, Cake?
I have a shiny perfect IV.
Do you want to exit back to the main
Come
menu?
back.
Wait, you have a shiny perfect IV at like level 30?
No, on my Pokemon Sun, where
Oh.
I've done a lot of breeding.
So I didn't hear. What was your team, TK?
I have a Lycanroc because
don't
you get
know-
a special one.
I don't know what they are. Can you like also give us like a brief description?
It's a rock wolf thing.
Does it have like moss on it?
No, it has 3 different special versions.
It's a
There's like a
rock
day
dog.
version, a night version, and now is this a
Thank you
dawn
for
or
the prime.
yeah, a dawn
So-
one I think, or a dusk.
I think
don't know,
I
same
think I
thing.
just like to say, TK, you're putting too much explanation into it. You could have just said rock
Okay.
doggo.
Rock
TK, do you want to join the game?
Oh,
Tommy's
Rocco.
playing TF2.
No, I'm gonna continue
Is everything
playing
okay? You're
Pokemon.
in TF2.
I think.
All right, let's just go. I'm locked out from competitive.
I also have a shiny Slowpoke.
Where'd
sorry.
you get these shinies? Did you have to farm for them, or did you just get them?
I have them on some of my other games, so I've just
Traded them
traded
in.
them over.
Do you just keep like low-end Pokemon, so when you start a new game, you can like start with new
Not
boys?
always. I just had this one because I got a shiny Slowpoke recently, and I not bothered training it because I'm lazy.
Fair. Bring your
I
new
have
party.
a low and Vulpix because Vulpix. How could I not have a Vulpix in some form on my team?
You love your Vulpix. So
Yeah. I have a Rotom.
Rotom Wash.
It's just a normal Rotom at the moment. I'll make it a Rotom Wash.
Righto.
Be bothered.
Tomu says, I launch it now and again since the Jungle Inferno. Gotta snipe some noobs. Fair dues. Alright, TK, you're having fun in the game then. What have you noticed many changes from the original version? Like, are there any obvious like visual changes? The battle animations different
I mean-
or anything?
There's visual differences. You know, the health looks a bit different.
me? Oh my
The health.
The party itself
Did I-
looks a bit different. The
Let's
move
re-lobby them back.
colors look a little bit different. There's some added Z moves.
You're in the
There's-
party.
Yeah, but I'm not in the game.
It's also the fact I went for Moon this time because last time I had Sun.
Is the whole
So,
game
like,
at night time?
It's 12 hours difference. So when it's night in real life, it's day in game for me.
I've re-queued Cake.
And
love
also
that.
some of the
Invite
Pokemon are
me, by
different.
the way.
Kate Shameful Cole says, so cute. Daniel, do you want to lobby as well?
I just said that, yeah. You actually
Let's go
listened
back,
for
go back
once.
Yes.
to the
Leave
main. Go back to
Yes.
the main menu. Yeah.
What do you say?
I
Who talked
also-
to me?
Main menu. Thank you.
Yeah, but
C++
I used
or
another
Java.
Pokemon and I cannot remember the name of it because it's in a Japanese text on mine. And
You
I
have a weak Pokemon.
the
Is it
name
one of
is
the
it?
newest ones?
What's its type, TK?
Still fairy Maui, is it?
Mawile.
Mawile, that's it.
The
That's-
Mega Boy?
Mawile's
Yeah,
nice. It's got
that's
a big
it.
old. It looks like it's like if Girafarig had like a big old teeth and small body.
The highest possible attack in Pokemon.
It has like double attack or something, doesn't it?
It has the highest possible attack out of anything.
I've
Just in
had
general.
one for a while, but I've never used one in a team.
They look really cool.
Ever. Like,
Is it-
Mega
is
Mawile has
Mawile
the
Gen 2?
highest attack ever.
Oh wow.
3.
It's Gen 3. Am I thinking of Girafarig? Because they in mine there's like black and white and like, it's got like an evil half and a good half, doesn't it?
Like, how you... They look nothing like that.
No, they look
whatsoever.
nothing like each other, but are their themes not similar? Of there being like
No.
Their themes aren't similar.
No.
So what would you say Girafarig is?
A fucking giraffe.
With like a,
Yeah,
it's got like
like
a
a-
black evil tail,
I mean,
tail, right?
He's not
Yeah.
wrong.
Is Mawile not like a yellow thing with a black evil, like mouth as well? It has like a big old black evil mouth, yeah?
Yeah, but then you could say the same thing about Wobbuffet.
I would agree.
Then why didn't you say
He's
Wobbuffet?
got you there.
I didn't think about Wobbuffet. I forgot.
got you there.
You know what he says?
Exactly.
My favourite Wobbuffet quote is when he goes Wobbuffet.
Ooh,
Fucking
I like
love that. What about the one where Clefairy says, "Can't get this, TK." You fail.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Woolen,
right.
Did you say
Pokemon Stadium.
Shameful Cole said something to me?
Shameful Cole said, "Vulpix so cute."
Or did you say my name at any point and then you like
I think that was to me.
Oh, I
to
love
be
you,
honest.
Kane.
Oh.
You're
My
best
name was
friend.
mentioned at some
Who
point, and then you
you?
just like stopped talking, and I got confused.
If you wanna check out.
What did you say giraffe
pics,
is? A giraffe.
you should look at my profile picture.
TK has a
and
very
you'll
cute
see a
profile
very
picture
cute wall
of
pic.
a man with brown hair that is nothing looking like him at all. I know
No.
because I've definitely
You have
seen
brown
all your
hair?
I do have brown hair.
frequent selfies. You love sending selfies. What do you think about our sock conversation? Oh yeah, Cake, that's what
That
we were
was
talking about
pretty
yesterday.
cool.
We were talking about
What the
socks.
fuck was
That's true.
that?
We just
Must
had a
have
little
been very
cheeky, like,
confusing.
six-way...
Was there
Groups.
context, or did
No,
that
we were just in
happen?
mumble sending each other pictures of
See,
socks.
see
Like,
that
Daniel
makes
had
me
really
feel
nice
like there was
socks.
at least some context to it, because I got nothing. It was
Daniel
just
posted
video
some
clips
really
of
nice socks.
socks and feet,
We all joined in on the sock action.
I
and
did
then
not.
people grabbing their legs,
Oh,
and
that
I
was the
was
best
really
part.
confused.
Then I played bowling.
Yeah, then he sent pictures of his balls as well, and then that's where
I
it just
wa-
stopped. It just ended there.
The worst thing was the first one I opened, full volume, not a home, and it was just someone slapping their leg.
That was
Was
me.
it Daniel?
I can't remember who it
He
was.
made
It was
did he have
me.
did he have black socks on or grey socks?
I don't remember because I
It
was,
was
I
me,
was
though.
so in panic that I had to mute my phone. and
Someone
I,
thought you were watching a raunchy video.
I wouldn't like to
Cute,
know what they
cute
thought.
Irish boy slaps leg or something. That's what TK's into. Watch out.
Jesus Christ.
TK, did you see my new rug?
I did.
What did you
yeah.
think? It's really nice.
It looks like a very nice rug. It looks very fluffy.
I sat on it earlier. I wasn't on my sofa. I sat on the rug, TK. I took my slippers off and just
Did you
sat.
sit on it naked?
No,
like a
I don't.
old man?
It's like a brand new sofa. I do not want to get like Christ knows
Penis particles.
penis particle. Is that what we're calling them now?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't want
It's a
to
bit inappropriate,
make
isn't it,
it
really?
smell of arse. I mean, maybe I should. I don't want to make it smell of my arse. Let's reword it that way. But it's like an inch deep. It's like a very thick shag carpet, but it feels quite like firm. So like I feel like it's not going to come apart. You know, like shag carpets are normally made up of bits of material just thrown together, but they always like shed. Give it to milkshake.
Thank you.
Oh, you just
That's
ate
like
the
this.
banana that's gone through me. That's awful. It's like reusing food. Don't do that. It's like Futurama, where like you share food. That pyro's using the detonator unlock, and it angers me greatly. Never mind. I frag. Cake. Poop 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 poop. Thank you.
Kick your out of dispenser now.
There's two.
There's two. Oh god, there's another boy.
There's another one.
Thank you.
I actually died to a pyro with 200 health before I could like spin up and shoot him.
When are they going to replace Team Fortress 2 launcher with a Toho 16?
When are they gonna
launcher?
fix pyro?
Never.
Great.
Why do people slap their legs while wearing fancy socks? We just had a good Snapchat conversation with each other. We're just sending each other pictures of our socks. What do you do with your spare time? Do you not send each other pictures of socks and turtles and doggos and rabbits and Lyra
It's
being a
like
cool
Hens.
person?
Oh, I wanted to
sorry,
send a
milkshake.
picture of my cat today.
I said
forgot.
hens.
Hens?
Hens.
Like chickens?
Hands.
No, the hens.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
thing
Yeah,
you
we were like
use to do
talking about
things.
each other's hands.
Hands.
Yeah.
Kate
Woolen
said
has
I've got ladies'
fat
hands.
I
It
tried
did
to
sound
join.
like hens.
I tried to join in on that, but again, was not home, and it was very
Okay, you can send
awkward
us pictures of your
to
hands
take pictures
now.
of myself.
Do you not do
yes.
that while you're walking with your friends? Just like take out your phone.
No.
Hey,
Should we have
TK, can you like check real quick if you have cancer and like put your hand over your face and send a picture?
Oh my
Thanks.
god. Oh my god. TK, do it.
XD.
Do it.
XD.
Hey TK,
tell
you know
you
if you're
what I'll
gay if
do.
your hand's bigger than your face.
No, that's what I said. That's the cancer test. If your hand's bigger than your face.
It's
Damn,
cancer and...
It tests for both. Damn, that's very
Woolen's
believable.
Woolen's just retarded
I feel like the...
and ruined the meme.
What? Do you not do that thing where you put your middle finger and your index finger into like an O
in your
and you
ass.
put it... Okay.
I do that.
Yeah, I do that.
I clean my. Do you not put your fingers in your ass when you shower to clean your inside?
No.
Well,
No.
I was gonna send a picture of my hand, however my sleeve is covering half of it, so you're only getting half
I was
my
gonna
hand.
say, do you ever make like an O with your fingers and then like put it on your like thigh and then if someone looks at it without putting their finger into it, you get to punch them really hard?
well,
Or is that just an English thing?
don't punch anyone.
2K, you know what I mean?
No,
Like,
that's-
people in school 2K, they
That's
used to
still
like
a
make an
meme
O
thing on
on...
Facebook.
I'm glad that's
What?
still
Sorry,
going.
I was taking
People
a
make like an
picture of
O
half my
with their
hand.
hand on their like leg, and you like
My
look
brother
at
does
it.
that all the time, and
Oh,
it
yeah,
really
they did that.
frustrates
They do that
me.
in
The okay thing, like yeah.
Netherlands as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
like
saw.
This
the
is what I
dumbest
did when I
thing.
was in school.
I saw one on Facebook yesterday, and it was literally just saying it was someone.
Off
It
the
was
bum,
in
mate,
the
not
back.
like this.
It it was a camera in the back seat of a car. It's like, check out that,
Oh yeah.
that perfect mirror. You look in the mirror and it's a reflection of him doing it on his leg.
Yeah, I like that picture. It was on the back ass mirror.
I hope you guys enjoy that picture.
Can I grab my phone? Can I show it to the screen? Did you send me a picture of your face?
I don't want the stream
I'm
to
not
see
sure.
a picture.
I'm not gonna do that.
I don't want them to see my hand.
Could you send me a picture of your postcode so then I can put that on the stream instead?
Yeah, sure.
Can
I send you-
Look how
can I
you
s-
like look behind you like you're like leaning. I
Can I
pressed the
send
right.
you
it's-
some
it's
post,
because-
TK? I'll
It's
send you a
because
birthday card.
I have something with my postcode directly behind me.
Yeah, I'm always
So
worried about that.
I then thought to myself, what if that was in the picture? But then I realized I wasn't even facing that way.
It's like if you take a picture and put it on
Can you
Twitter,
send
but
me
you're
your
worried about
address
like a
so I
letter
can
on it or
send you a
something.
birthday card?
Half a
Thanks.
hand.
Wow.
You're very pretty.
I want to
hands,
send you a
2K.
birthday card.
We have the
Wow,
same hands,
thanks.
2K. We might be
Maybe.
like
That's a nice
Joey.
hand picture.
Ah.
You don't have the same hands.
We
Your
might be
hands
hand
similar.
twins, 2K,
Is
like
that-
Joey and that guy from
Um,
the casino.
Didn't you just get told you had girl hands?
No, Woolen has fat hands.
I don't have fat hands.
You have fat
I
hands.
feel like you're
do that.
insulting my hands by insulting his hands.
He's insulting your hands.
Oh,
by-
milkshake! That's a wonderful picture.
I don't know what
It's like
to
a
say anymore.
tsundere turtle. I love it. Evening, y'all. Hey, Marshall. One is still there,
Is
bringing
there a
the
cheater on
party.
blue team?
The
On
sniper
my-
that's killing everyone. I don't think he's
Yeah.
cheating. Yeah.
I think he is. I walked out from a wall, like.
Well,
as
you
the
know,
only person.
let's do the tests. Is the man we're playing against using an aimbot?
TK, did you check Steam? I sent you a important message like 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
Did
never
you?
mind. I got backstab while I was invisible.
This is very important.
Yeah, dude.
I have the correct response for this.
Oh dear.
Cool.
You got timed out for linking.
There
you
you
did
go.
quality. Waffles.
What the
yes.
fuck is that?
It's the ultimate raccoon.
Do I have big hands? I have normal hands, don't I?
You have thick hands.
Chat, follow me.
I feel
Don't let Kate
very
bully
judged
me.
about my hand.
TK,
Your
I'm gonna
hands
send
are
you a picture of
thinner
my
than
hands.
Woolen's hands.
TK, I'm gonna send you a picture of my hands. Tell me if you think I've got big hands. Hello, stream. Just forgive me for a moment. I'm sending TK a picture of my hands.
TK has very homosex hands.
He has nice hands. What do you
TK,
mean?
tell me what you think about my hand.
Are you implying, Milkshake, that being homosex is bad? I think that's pretty homophobic of you.
That's not what I meant.
It's
No,
what I
Milkshake's
came
a
across
big
as.
fan of that. There we go.
Your
Smart
hand,
hand, milkshake.
TK, do you
your
like my
hand
hand?
it doesn't remind me of my hand.
Oh,
They just get face stabbed.
It's not
Yes,
a bad
that's-
hand though. Don't get me
it's not a
wrong.
bad hand. If I send
It's
you like
a
if I send you a
pretty
lewd
nice
picture
hand.
of my hand,
I don't really want that. I think.
you really want that? All right,
No, I. Okay.
there you go.
This guy is actually cheating.
I don't know. I can
I'm
test it.
scared.
I wish I could test it without dying to something else.
There's not a doubt in
I mean,
my
I'm
mind.
invisible and he's not
It
shooting.
might be a trigger, but it's a hack.
Oh no, he is like definitely.
I know
Just
it's you.
shat himself with the
I
SMG
played
at the end of the
Sniper.
round. Gonna reload
You
it then.
re-queue so I can actually get into the server.
Let's
Thanks.
re-queue, find a game, go back to the hamstreak intensifies. Who are you?
See, you
Oh,
know
it's
the
Chris. Hey, Chris. Go on, sorry.
What?
It's the man in the party. He has a different name to Chris.
Is the Chris?
No, it's Christoph. Christoph? Yeah, Christoph. Chat.
I'm sorry, not real Chris. I missed the real Chris.
What? UGC Chris? He's still alive.
United Gaming Clans Chris. Yeah.
The 4v4 admin Chris, who missed his
Yeah.
final university exam because he thought it was in the he thought it was in the afternoon
Yeah.
or something. Fucking Chris, what a great guy.
I did that as well. I missed an exam one day.
Yeah, but it wasn't your
I almost-
final university exam after 3
Was
years
not.
of education. Then you had to retake the final year because you failed it.
I overslept and they like called me and I was like, hey,
I have no hope.
that's a shame.
Oh, that's a shame.
You're not like, oh shit, no. The fact, the last year I've just spent on this subject has just been completely wasted. Can I like retake
I was
it?
like,
in a month?
hey, sorry, I guess. I'm like,
You apologised.
and she was like, that's fine. Just like find another day. I was like, cool.
Oh yes, live to take your test another day. My favourite James Bond film.
Your favorite game's not.
Having a strong.
Call it
Can we
Bond
share
memes.
James Bond memes?
I don't have many James Bond memes.
I don't have
So I
any.
think that's actually my only James Bond meme.
Can we make that like a thing? We have like new ones or something. Big
I'll
on.
make new ones. You don't just make memes, you wait for
You
them.
don't just make meme. I think that's where they come from. Is when people
Yeah,
make
but you cannot
This
make
is
them.
gonna
You
seem
need to be an
really
expert.
weird.
Hey,
that I
TK.
just remembered this, but I just had this
Go on, TK.
Who was
Open
it
up.
who sent a picture of their sock collection and had a really fucking cool jumper?
I have a,
Milkshake.
it's probably
I could
Milkshake.
tell by the
Milkshake has the
jump
chicken
in the sleeve.
jumper.
Do I have a
It was
cute
a,
jumper?
it was a
Milkshake has a
glove.
chicken with like
Chicken.
Oh,
a...
it was a glove. Oh,
It
no.
beret
was just
on
a
it.
big sleeve.
Oh, the cat thing.
I was
Holy shit.
excited to think it was a jumper, and now I'm a
It
bit sad
wasn't.
to hear it was a glove.
I do have a chicken jumper though, if you want a picture.
It's the most high
Sure.
quality jumper I've ever seen.
I'll send it later.
Please
Dude,
do. I've never seen it.
I have a storage of like 20 jumpers.
Do they have chickens on them?
No.
I have a lot of hoodies, but only one jumper that isn't a
I have a lot
hoodie.
of jumpers
And
and
Kate bullies me
sweatshirts.
when I wear my non-hoodie jumper
I
because he
have
thinks
Yeah,
I
for
don't wash
3
it.
days in a row.
I
TK,
have
is it
like,
alright to wear the same jumper 3 days in a row? Go.
yeah,
There you go, Kate,
Fucking
you're on.
it's a
Insane.
jumper. As long as you don't like,
TK,
wear
do you
it.
leave your clothes out in a monsoon to clean them?
No, they
Woolen,
can't.
No. But like, as long as you don't
No,
wear
TK,
it
the
literally
point here,
That's
the
the
point
wrong
here
3
was is
straight
we
days.
we discussed about aerating clothes and
Yeah,
Woolen's
TK,
like
do
actually
you, like,
retarded and doesn't
crap on
understand
your
what the
clothes
word
to clean them?
means. So he like
What?
made an argument.
Exactly.
No, Woolen's just Woolen's
Yeah.
just genuinely
Daniel's
retarded.
just
so-
saying words now, TK. Don't listen to him.
Sorry,
They're
sorry,
lies.
no.
Hey,
What,
TK.
can you
I'd
go
explain if Woolen would shut the fuck up for a second. We were
That is a very
discussing
sensible thing to say.
aerating clothes, and Woolen
No,
literally did not understand the concept whatsoever.
Yeah, I didn't
and it
know
was
people
like
did that.
all of us, apart from Woolen, in an argument, and he still insisted he was correct.
TK, I don't. Do you understand like this concept of like leaving your clothes outside and having them be cleaner than if you left them inside?
It's,
Okay, I can-
you still don't get it.
well, and I can
still
explain.
get it.
nothing to do with
Like
being
doesn't,
clean.
it doesn't have to be outside.
No,
But
but the
No,
thing is,
okay, listen
TK,
up here,
it
boy.
has nothing to do with being clean.
It's not about- it's
Woolen
not
still
dry.
doesn't get it.
So
TK,
the
in
idea
your
was
eyes,
not
if you leave
that-
something outside,
Shut
does it
up,
not get
Woolen.
dirty?
I'm gonna excite.
Please shut the fuck
excite.
up,
I'm gonna explain the thing. So the idea was that if you wear a jumper for 1 day, instead of washing it, you can like hang it outside to like get the smell out of it. But it's not, it's not dirty if you wear it for 1 day, so you don't have to wash it. So you like
yeah, you can.
put it out in the air to like get the smell out of it, right?
But it also
Woolen
depends
doesn't believe in
where
this
you
concept.
live.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like where I
exactly.
live,
Because
the air's like
if-
smog filled. If I leave it outside,
Yeah.
it will get covered in like dirt and shit.
Yeah, he's
No,
he's
it won't.
actually right.
TK
in that
agrees
sense.
with me. I
Won't
have a friend.
Like,
TK,
I'm
never leave the
disappointed. I
stream.
didn't
Everyone
realise
else
you
was
were
bullying
retarded,
me because
TK.
they live
No,
they live
listen,
inside of an
listen.
air purification plant.
If
or
you
something.
live within
I
pretty
wasn't.
much a certain area of London, if you leave anything outside, it's gonna
Get
come
stolen.
back black and
Yeah, but he doesn't
or
live that
stolen.
close.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, I
Woolen's Woolen's
You
never
live
tried
quite
it
close.
because he doesn't know what it is.
I also didn't know that
He
people
never
did
heard
that.
of the concept until
In
now.
my
I
head,
mean-
if someone left
Yeah,
the
like
clothes
he
outside, it would just
he
get
didn't
dirty.
understand the type
In-
concept, TK, but he was telling us we were wrong about
They
it.
were wrong.
No,
though.
you're right. You're right. You do it.
No, they're wrong.
Like
Yeah,
where
yeah,
I
like-
TK, you can't
here,
agree with both of us. You have to pick a
Here.
side, alright?
I
Here where I
agree with
am,
both
I
you
do it.
two.
But
You
if
can't.
it's if you're in like
You
the
can't
middle
be
of London,
Swiss.
God
How
no.
does Cake
Yeah, but
aerators
he's
after
not in the
these
middle of
weird
one.
showers?
Yeah, I know, but just as an example, I don't know how bad it is where.
Do you want to change the conversation?
Not bad at all, and he's stupid.
What did he say? What
Maybe
is it?
maybe if I go to his house, I can find
Do
out.
you want to cut the conversation there and instead we can talk about how often you shower slash
As,
wash your
as
hair?
long as we can reach the
I
conclusion
shower.
that Woolen's
Can we
an
agree
actual
that
fucking retard.
Can we agree that showering daily is the meta, and you shouldn't
Yes.
shower?
You can shower every second
You
day as
can-
well, but I will not do it myself. I will shower
Yeah.
every day.
Sometimes I shower twice a day.
Yeah, like
Twice a day?
sometimes showering twice a day is
Sometimes.
okay, but you
What?
shouldn't do it too often.
It's not healthy.
Yeah, but like I used to do that when I was younger, and I don't think it was that big.
It's only when I'm
If I'm
I'm
going
having
somewhere-
a bad day, I'm just
Oh, yeah,
like
sitting in the shower's lovely.
I'm just gonna spend my day in the shower.
I like doing that, man. Or like when I was in my first year, I would shower in the morning, and then if I was going to the club later, I would shower just before going to the club because I didn't really want to go there being
I brush my
sweaty and
teeth.
alcoholic.
Ah,
I won't
well,
shower
you see,
twice a day.
I don't go outside,
I
so
changed my
that's
clothes.
not
I did my
first
really an
year,
issue
though.
to me.
Now I live
could
by myself, I don't really go
I
anywhere.
could probably just not shower and it'd be fine, to be honest. I don't go outside, so
TK, I think you smell wonderful.
I just like to do it for my own personal hygiene,
I feel kind of disgusting if I don't shower.
Also,
Yeah.
like, do you use like shampoo in your hair every time you shower?
When I was much younger, yes, but that's because I was told to, and then eventually I was having issues.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
And
Your
my
hair, like,
hairdresser
fucking
said no.
dies.
Yeah, my hairdresser told me, hey, or whatever, barber, whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter. They were like, no, you've been lied to. You should only wash your hair every like couple of days, every other day, every couple of days. So now I just do it every other day, or sometimes every 2 days, and it seems to be better.
Yeah,
On my
like,
hair
kills
wise,
your
at least.
hair.
Kills like all the
and
oil and shit, doesn't it?
in it.
In it. TK, have you noticed I started saying in it lately?
I hadn't noticed till you said it.
I'm gonna send you a text of me saying in it if you like.
Please don't.
I leave.
Where are you gonna
Bye.
send me?
Oh, bye, okay. Thank you
Bye.
for joining us
Bye.
tonight.
Are you gonna send me a text? Oh, you do have my number, don't you?
Do I?
Well,
I have your Snapchat.
you can because you're in the Toucans WhatsApp.
You're on the Tucson's WhatsApp? Does that mean I know
Yeah.
your full name? Oh, wait, I know your full name.
You do, but it's not on there anyway.
No, but that's also... Yeah. As well as your full home and address.
Actually, you don't know my full name because I have a middle name.
You don't know my middle name's...
Yeah, the middle name's probably like Smith.
You're never gonna guess.
Oh, Will.
They're
I was-
non-guessable.
Like,
I
I
actually much
know
prefer
everyone
my.
here knows Woolen's name apart from Woolen, because he can't even say it. So he doesn't even know his own
Daniel
fucking name.
bullies me
You
non-stop.
really have something against Woolen today, don't you?
No, he
Daniel,
just
no,
always
not
does.
today specifically, it's just in
but
general.
like today is worse than I've
It's
seen.
not. It's
TK,
better
he was
today,
just-
he's only been it a few
No, but
times.
TK, like, you genuinely did not hear the fucking aeration argument. Like,
I
how
wish I had.
fucking... It was like the 20 minutes
Why
straight.
wash your balls when you can aerate them out?
Is this
It's
is
something
this
we can get behind.
is this the same day as the sock conversation?
Yes, it was yesterday.
No, it wasn't.
It was
Aerate.
yesterday.
Aerate was like 3 days ago.
I like how it's got its own title now, like it's an arc. Do you
It
guys remember the aeration
was
arc?
like in Civil War.
Most uninteresting
It was
arc,
like
to be honest.
It was at the very
And then
start
we
of the
started
stream,
talking
I
about
think.
eating ass for like 3 hours. We go
Man.
from like some strange
That was a bad
conversation
arc.
topics.
Do you think someone's gonna make an anime about it? Like a
Someone's-
live
Someone's going to
conversation.
spend 88 years animating at a budget of 38p a fucking hour to animate an argument about aerating t-shirts between someone that just washes his shirts and
It's
someone
like a
that lives in
really-
a fifth world
It's like
country.
the would you eat your
No.
You know, someone in your
food
chat
with a food?
just made
like
a very
photo of that?
incredibly awful meme. However, it did also just remind me. I've been using the bath recently. In between
Bath?
You have a
showers.
bath, TK. Where the fuck
Yeah,
do you
bath.
live? You posh boy.
I have a bathtub. as
I
well.
bet you can afford toothpaste
You're
as well,
posher
can't
than
you?
me.
Yeah. I also wish I had a bath, or like one of those showers that was
Like a
half shower, half
bathtub?
bath. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's.
I have one.
That's
I live in a
It's
mine.
very small. I can't fit in it. Maybe it's
Yeah,
long,
mine's
who knows?
mine's a bit too
I'd
small,
rather
but,
have a small
Yeah,
bath
same.
than nothing.
mine's just the bathtub and the shower are one thing. So
I bet you like sit in there nice and comfy and have like a good time. Well, a good time, a better time than usual, I guess.
dude, the other day I just laid in the bath for an hour.
Yeah.
just
You say an
sat
hour,
there.
like when I was younger,
I
I would have a
sometimes
shower,
do it
I'd have a
for
bath for like 2 hours. I'd just
2
sit there and
hours,
watch
3
YouTube.
hours. Yeah. I've fallen asleep and woken up underwater before.
Yeah, yeah.
You turn into like a fucking like pulled pork.
I'm pretty sure I've watched like an entire 3-hour-long NLSS VOD in the bath. Like I sat there, I put it on hot, and then anytime it would get a bit cold, I'd just put like the thing on, the hot water, and
The
I'd
little
just,
thing.
It's just great, isn't it? Sometimes.
I really miss it. Maybe that's what I should do at Christmas when I go back to my parents' house for a couple
Just
of days.
have
So
a
like
bath.
sit in the bath for like
You know,
the entire
I
day.
bet you my mum was going to
walk
suggest
through
it.
First thing you do, walk through the door and then go straight for the bath. That's it.
Just
Don't
no,
even
no
say hello.
hellos.
No, nothing.
No,
You don't-
hey, yeah, can I get like
you
some
do not
water?
you do not say a word. You just walk in.
Can you be on
Oh.
with your
I don't
parents?
know how I'm gonna get home.
Can
The
I
train.
web chat with your parents?
I live in the middle of nowhere. It's still like an hour drive away. I live an hour and a half away by car. Is it worth getting a train to then just be picked up from an hour away when I could... Like, I don't think
Oh,
anyone's going
no.
to come and pick me up by car. Am I going to have to
Nice.
hope I pass my test and buy a car beforehand so I can drive home?
When's your next test?
I don't know. I haven't found a new I haven't found a new... I told you about my one the other day, right?
Yeah.
I have been looking and I have yet to find another cancellation, but I'm hopeful. And to be honest, even if I have to do the new tests, I think I'll be fine. Like, I think I'll be a good driver. The fact that I'd have to drive for like 20 more minutes and use a sat-nav, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Be a bit more depressing, maybe. The lady I had last time was lovely. Like, she was very talkative, and like, it was an enjoyable experience. My first driving test, the guy was just blank, refused to talk to me, like he had a cough, and I was like, oh, how are you? I refused to answer or anything. I was like, alright then.
That makes it a lot worse. Doesn't
Yeah, it was a
really?
cold 40... You know what I assumed happened was that, like, someone complained that, like, he was talking too much during their test, and, like, as a result, he got told off for it, so he was like, I'm just not going to talk at all. This lady was like, hey, what would you normally be doing at this time? Oh, you know, if you get lost, feel free just to, you know, say, you know, just ask, give quick questions or whatever. And I was like, oh, nice. Just a good person.
People are nice.
What's a good person?
I think it
Never heard
might
of
just
one
be
of those
Oxford.
before.
Like, Oxford people are really nice. My instructor's lovely as well.
My sample space of 1 is incorrect.
Oh, good, Brandon. I
I'm
guess
not
that's a thing.
from
Can-
Oxford, though. I'm from an unregistered county that I will not name, as it may be relevant to another member of our party.
You've
or not.
mentioned it so many times.
No, it's not that one.
Is it
It's-
relevant?
I
It's-
lived in a different county for
It's
about
the
twice
one
as long as the
I live
one.
on. I know.
It may
I
or
think
may
I
not
know
be
what
that.
one you live on, TK.
Okay. I lived in a different county for about twice as long as I lived in the middle of the forest. Middle of the forest was like 4 or 5 years.
If we knew each
that.
other back then, we would have been very near.
We were doing really good friends.
Yeah.
But now you're just like maybe a bit of friends, not too much.
I mean, 2K, where I live from you now isn't that far.
No.
It's a drivable distance.
He doesn't want you to visit though.
But
That's the thing.
I can pick you up, 2K, and we can go for a nice drive, and you can be like, oh god, no! Ah!
how can you pick me up when you don't know what I look like? You know,
Can you wake me up before you go?
you'll have to.
We need to pick you up like a princess waiting on a motorbike.
Yeah, you'll have to like find the
fucking
faceless
mess.
man. You know.
Oh, if I have a car, can I not come and pick you up and we can't go for a nice drive? Is that not okay? You worried I
maybe.
might like abduct you?
Yeah.
Like buy your backpack or
Yeah.
something?
I put most of my unusuals up on marketplace.tf the other day.
You put your...
I should probably check if they sold, shouldn't I?
Hey 2K, do you want to buy all my hats off marketplace.tf?
Nah, I'm alright. Oh, nice! I got $42. Sick. What sold?
It's a good thing. $42
Oh,
is nice.
keys. Cool.
You could
Yeah.
buy like half a Blu-ray drive with that.
Or I could just buy some Pokemon cards. Help me. My life is a
Really?
mess.
Do you play with them, or do you just have them to have
No.
them?
I'm a
Of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. He doesn't.
I have loads of cards. I can send them to you if you send me your address to have.
Okay, if you send me my address, I'll
Snapchat me
DDoS
those
you.
cards, and you know.
I don't have them. I don't have them with me. They're at home. At home.
Shaking my head.
Okay, I will
I'll
send
send them
you
to you
cakes
Friday.
nudes if you send me your Pokemon cards.
I am not gonna do that.
Remind me
Monkey.
Friday, GK.
Okay.
Oh, so Daniel can meet you, but I can't. I see how it is, TK. I see how it is.
It was a. I know
Maybe
one
for
of
60
them was I
years.
had a Tyranitar. Like I bought a full Tyranitar deck, and I got it for Christmas.
Tyranitar
like
deck?
8 million years ago.
As in, like 4 different Tyranitar cards, or like cards that work with Tyranitar, or what?
Yeah, like all your whatever the baby one's called. I
Hey,
forget.
Hey,
Larvitar.
Lavatar. A very nice man went to Japan recently, and he has promised me that
RT
he's going
Gaming.
to send me some lovely Pokemon cards. No,
It's not RT, but he
it's
is also
not.
good.
No, but oh, I didn't know that.
In February, he's going to go into like an English teacher or something. I don't know.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. He
I,
bought
I
some
really,
teacher.
I really
Poor
want to
people who
go.
have to try understand his accent.
Oh god, no, I didn't even think about that. RT Gaming has a wonderfully Irish accent, doesn't he?
It's like even as an Irish person, it's unbelievably Irish.
There's gonna be these like small Japanese children, and they go like, "Oh, hello," and he's gonna be like, "Fuck, what's like a racist?"
Howie.
Can you do the racist Irish accent? I'm really bad at them.
No,
It's like, "Hello." No, I can't. Like,
because I have a heart of gold.
you have a soul of shitler.
That's pretty toxic, and I don't appreciate it.
Oh. Oh fuck! There's like 800 people in this room.
I actually was gonna buy a ton of the Vulpix stuff that came out recently
2K.
on the
Is there a
Pokemon
Alolan
Center.
Are you
cards?
willing to buy a
Yeah.
like beanbag
Nice.
size
Hang on, I'll show you.
Vulpix?
Are you going to get beanbag?
there actually is a really good. It's a life-size one or whatever. I don't know why.
That sounds adorable. It's like something that like a very rich nerd would buy, because they're like 800 quid. Or is this
Yeah.
one not?
Unfortunately, I'm not that rich.
Well, you say that, but you buy Pokemon trading cards.
I don't play them every single day of my life.
Do you
dude.
not just go in and buy like a 12 pack every
It's
day?
quite uncommon that I actually buy them anymore.
Are they not like
I want to,
a
but I'm-
fiver for like
no.
2 cards?
No, no.
You get,
Well,
like, one
unless
card
you
for a fiver.
unless you directly buy like the certain cards
Yeah,
you
you want like
want.
a shiny
Yeah,
Gen
but-
1 Charizard.
Yeah, I mean, I have like a couple that are worth a bit, you know. Please don't judge me.
It's like collecting hats in Team Fortress 2, except with like more
Yeah.
resale value.
Actual physical things as well.
I mean, TF2
That will
stuff's
last.
physical. It's on a server somewhere.
That's true. Hey, look at the Lincoln Mumble. Look at how beautiful all these things are that I want.
Is it a picture of you? Oh,
I
yeah, I
mean,
looked at these before. They're
sure.
adorable little Vulpixes. I like the
Yeah, dude, I
snow
want
globe.
all of them. Oh, I want the snow globes.
It's in a little
I
snow
saw,
globe.
I saw the snow globes on, I don't remember where, but they were like £35 each, and I wanted to buy them both.
Hey, as long as you're not into Toho outside of Japan, it's like £6,000 to get any Toho things. RT Game is the most island person. Yeah, like I can't imagine RT Gaming going to Japan and teaching English. Maybe he's not. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought he was teaching English. He's definitely teaching something.
You know
Then
what the
don't
scariest
repeat
thing
the
is?
English then.
But if he's just going there and he's like, "Hey kids, like, are you little kids? Today we're going to talk about the Lord, and we're also going to talk about The Witcher 3 and Super Smash Brothers for the Nintendo GameCube." And yeah, and
How
the kids will be
hurt are
like,
you right now, Daniel?
"Hey, what's the word for like school bus?" And you'll be like,
I'm
"Aye,
busy playing a
it's
video
a
game.
squibbly bobbless."
Ah.
Yes, I love how they'd ask him what a school bus is in the English language for him to tell them in English.
They'll ask him in Japanese. They'll be like, "Hello,
Japanese.
hello." Don't say that.
They say hello.
They'll
that
be
the
like,
first thing?
"Hi, Domo." What's the word for school bus in Japan? There's 8 century guns. Not milkshake, the other one. Dutch milkshake.
The
Oh,
Dutch milkshake?
yes, the other Dutch milkshake.
Which one?
the other one.
There's 2 Dutch milkshakes. There's one that's Glyra and there's one that's not.
I miss
Clara's not here.
I miss that everyone's TK thing.
Hey,
You know,
TK.
that was my favourite.
Do you remember?
Hello.
Do you remember blonde TK?
Who's blonde TK?
I think the only blonde person we know is. I mean, other than, like I'm dirty blonde, but it's Saja. I
Why
have
would I?
dirty
Why would
blonde.
I
hair.
remember him?
Do you not need me?
What?
You need me.
But
Wait, that
What?
can't be right. Ah!
Just
There's
saying
more
his name.
sentries everywhere I go. Everywhere. You sent a party join request. I haven't had any. If it's the 5th slot, you won't be able to get in. The 5th slot just does not.
The 6th.
The 6th slot does not work. Quality Waffles. This is a non-lewd chat. This is a Christian live stream, and I will refuse to listen to any such bullying that may not be happening. Speaking of bully, TK. Yeah. What's happening?
Wow, nice kill streak.
with? Are you? Wait, I think I might actually have 6 people for Ready Steady Pan tomorrow, but I'm just asking if you happen to be around tomorrow, just in case.
tomorrow. What time?
20 CT,
I should be able to.
because we had a lot of maybes.
I probably can.
Okay, it's. I'm gonna go double check in the Discord, but like if you really, really want to play,
I'm
let me know. and I
99%
can
sure I can. If
acquiesce
I'll
your
just
slot.
be on standby
Don't.
because I'm
I'm
a
like
very.
certain if I can.
Yeah, Daniel's like uncertain, and I think
Yeah.
I
Porky
can
said
tomorrow if you need one.
Kate can or can't.
Can.
Okay, because I think we have 6.
That's already 7.
You can, like, if you need to get in contact with me, you need to write to me on Steam. I have no sound on Discord. I don't
So do
hear
I.
when you text.
Do you not see the big red thing though?
Yeah, but I don't check Discord enough for that to make sense.
If you really want to play 2K, I can like override someone else,
I'm fine with not playing.
like
That's
Daniel.
alright.
Actually, I kind of want
It's
Daniel
just,
to play. He's
yeah.
enjoying himself.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
I can
don't,
tell.
He loves it.
He
It's his
loves
highlight
it,
of this
I can-
week.
Yeah.
I don't do
It's the
enjoyment.
only.
Sorry.
It's the only thing in. It's other than Super Smash Brothers Melee from the Nintendo GameCube.
Super Smash Brothers.
Oh, did you remember my
Melee.
video, TK?
Thanks,
Do
Milkshake.
you remember that one?
Yeah, that one, the
It was.
funny
Oh
one.
no.
Oh.
The S is for Super Smash.
Yeah, you did it
Brothers
really poorly.
Melee.
I made it just for you, Daniel. I took a risk on my channel just for you. The description even says for Daniel.
I was surprised
know,
it was,
it was
public,
porn.
to be honest.
Yeah, I was actually going to keep it private, and then I got bored, and I was like, I'm going to make it public and just see what people think.
Yeah, you like the
It
explosion
has like
was bad.
15,000 views.
No, your chat is very inappropriate.
My chat's being incredibly inappropriate. Yeah, we're
What
gonna have
are
to
you
ban.
talking about?
You
Chat,
don't.
can
You don't need
chat,
to know.
can you
Milkshake. You're a
stop being
pure individual.
inappropriate?
They're bullying you.
I'm I'm an innocent
Don't read the chat, please.
Christian gamer. Please.
Christian gamer says the
I-
man who's
I
so
went-
into Sikhism.
I went to a Christian school.
Why?
Did they ask you to
I think I
join
did.
the Boys Brigade?
Yeah,
I
but GK, were you in the boys? Do you know what the boys brigade is? Like, actually,
I know.
you ever heard of it?
You know,
That's not.
I
You
think
no, I don't know.
I think when I was like it was primary school, so I don't really remember.
Oh, so like you're actually aware that the boys brigade was like
No. Can
you tell me
Nobody
about it?
knows
I
anything.
just mean about the fact I went to a Christian school.
You just remember that you went to a Christian school.
No, I know, because it's not like I haven't,
Please
moved
stop
far away.
right click. You've only alluded far away. Hold on.
Yeah. I haven't moved,
Please
you
just
know.
let me market garden one of you, you smelly little poos. Everyone just refuses it. Excuse me, Jetboy? What an inappropriate comment to leave on my twitch.tv page.
As a Christian gamer, what is your opinion? Oh, wow.
What's my opinion on the Lord Satan?
That's...
First of all, prefers to be known as
Satan,
Chancellor.
Satan.
Second of all, he loves...
Please don't take the help pack joke.
Okay. He loves
Thank
the political opinions that I oppose. Like, he loves them. Like, all of those, those, like, politics that I don't like, he loves them. So,
Woolen's a really complete human who argues.
there are
for
actually
his,
two things I
opinions.
remember from that school.
what?
One year, a kid was sick in the class, and then we were brought down to, like, the assembly hall to just sit around in a circle or something. I don't remember what we did. We, like, played games because this kid was sick in class. And then another time, this was, like, the last year or so, I think, some kid, like, during an assembly, trod in a water bottle and it went everywhere.
He
'cause it, like,
he
exploded.
trod or he peed in?
He just, like, stamped on it. Cause
Like
I
a
don't know-
rabbit.
I don't know.
Stud is the word.
No, oh yeah, whatever.
I mean,
Shut up.
instead of trod.
Trod's a word.
aggressive
I'd say trod.
Trod is a word.
Trod's a word,
I
Daniel.
know, but it's not a word you'd use in that scenario.
No.
I think it sounds
say
funny.
I mean, I would. So.
TK, I think you're right. Don't listen to
Shut
Daniel.
the
He's
fuck up,
bullying.
you
Oh,
Irish little bitch.
don't call him
Anyway.
an Irish
Yeah, you're
little
probably like 5'1".
What?
TK just lost it for a few moments.
I got upset. I'm sorry.
You got upset.
Daniel, I'm
Don't ever apologize to
I'm a
Daniel.
very emotional gamer. I'm sorry.
Don't ever apologize to Daniel. You'll like feed his doggo, but his bad doggo, his ego doggo.
Okay.
Don't do that. Don't bully. Bullying is actually
Why
illegal in
is
my country.
Porky not a mod in your chat?
Because he kicked Shaggy once, and I thought it was funny to leave
Oh
him unmodded.
yeah.
I
Can
mean, there's a serious reason for it.
Can I time him out
Yeah, go for it.
for a second?
Go nuts.
I'm not really gonna.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
I can time it. Oh yeah, he
Oh.
can do a shake. Ow.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Cake allowed a
Allowed
message
it,
from
okay.
Frank. How dare you use it without the word ginger? Thanks, Frank.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Daniel. I called you a rude word.
Yeah, you didn't have the word smelly.
Die.
Daniel
Wow.
loves you. He only says that to people he
I
loves.
tried to
TK
apologize.
is literally my favorite person here right now.
Daniel is a
What?
yandere.
I don't know how I feel about that. You know, I'm blushing.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
You have to send a picture to confirm. Got him. How about
You
you send me pictures
the
of your
problem
work,
is that
TK?
there's such a build up now.
No, there's not.
There's
Yeah,
no build up
there's
whatsoever.
there's no
not,
build-up.
no, for
There's
work. 'Cause he brings it up every time.
I don't.
Now
there's
I'm
no,
worried. You know.
To be honest, I thought I'd already seen your face, TK.
I mean, you pretty much have.
I think
Honestly,
I have.
my profile picture is very
Do you
close
have
to it.
brown curly hair or black curly hair?
I have brown. Not really curly at the moment.
Is it like Cake's hair?
The moment. Nobody has curls like me. Back off.
No, it's like cakes.
I think I could probably envision you, TK.
Honestly, it's more like yours than cakes.
You don't want hair like me. My hair
Oh.
needs to be cut.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty standard.
Yeah, same.
My
to
hair's
be
like
honest.
default. I go to the hair place and I'm like, hey, can I have it cut? And they're like, all right. That's
I'd
it.
be shocked if they said no. Isn't that what
They
they're
usually
meant to
ask, oh, do you ever like put shit in your hair? I'm like, no, no, I don't. I'm gonna use the Huntsman. I've given them. Don't I have like a festive one? Yeah, there we go. How's the Pocketmon going?
be? I'm having fun. I'm on my.
You're a bit quiet as well,
next
TK.
trial.
Your
Why
mic's
does it
about half the
ask me to
volume.
like confirm these comments?
Is that better?
Oh, that's way better. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like it's ignoring. It's leaving Porky's comment of just fuck off to be fine.
Yeah, like
But
I was
Frank's
a bitch.
word with the word ginger in it is not okay.
I had bitch in it.
No, but the previous
It
word
is
that had
synonymous.
bitch in it was alright.
There is a
Oh.
synonymous word for ginger, not synonymous, an anagrammic word for ginger, which is not overly appreciated.
Attractive.
Ginger cunt.
No, a word that's like
I
you
don't
can
think
spell
Andrew-
with the letters of ginger.
Oh,
Maybe it magically picks up that. I don't know.
I don't.
Huh.
Okay.
Fuck off, fuck.
Yeah.
Does it? Don't shoot me.
My Pokemon character is very cute, you know.
Is it a girl? It's a girl character, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. I
hear the girl
dressed-
character has more clothes options.
I don't know. I've never been the boy in Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Neither have I.
Is the girl QT weeb waifu, TK? Oh, is it just Moon? Are you playing as Moon?
Yeah, it's the same characters.
She's adorable.
Yeah.
But you would though.
You don't. That's where that move started.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It was, honestly. It was.
Moon and
It was
Lily.
Moon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just one. It's both. You have to have them both as a
Oh,
complete
okay.
package.
Jesus
I've,
Christ. I'm
TK.
It's like
Moon
adorable
is
characters.
11 years old.
This one's
I've,
got
I've,
a.
I've a question, TK.
Hello. What is your question?
In Ultra Moon, does Nebby get in the fucking bag?
Yeah, does
or-
Nebby ever get in that mode?
Yeah.
Nice.
Why does
There's-
Nebby give in to the
look,
demands
the more
of the
important thing
terrorists?
is the more important thing is there are more clothes options. So
Are there more clothes options for Nebby? Can I give Nebby
yeah,
a bikini?
actually,
You
yes.
can give Nebby
Yeah.
clothes!
Not a bikini, but no, not
Sorry.
really. I mean, he gets an extra form.
Is it
This
This is
bikini?
not my final form.
No, it's not. It's not.
Is
bikini
Nebby
form, so-
it's legendary? Or is it just like
Yeah.
just a Pokemon?
Woolen, are you being
Nebby-
dominated by every single person
Nebby
you
I
say?
evolves
have not been
into
paying
the
attention.
legendary.
Yeah. I've just been
Do you
going
know,
through it.
TK, that middle between like Solgaleo and that and Nebby,
The
whatever.
awful thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's the same way as Celesteela.
Yeah, it's
Tied
like
for
really
the
heavy.
heaviest Pokemon.
I think it's
the
because
middle
it's meant to
form.
be really dense, isn't it?
Yes, that's the main.
It's
of it.
it's meant to be basically a black hole, from what I
Yeah.
understand.
Nebby's a black hole?
Yeah.
Is that why
Which,
Nebby won't get in the bag?
It just beyond bothers me that is a
York.
Pokemon.
Yeah, it's. I
Is
don't think- I
Grass
didn't
not
even-
against him,
I
like,
didn't,
super
I didn't
good?
even play enough of post game to ever see its relevancy.
Question, is Grass not on ground on, like, really, really good?
What?
Grass not on ground on.
What the? Like, can you
The
speak English?
move Grass Knot in Pokemon against the Pokemon Groudon.
Groudon.
Groudon
yes.
being
It would
heavy
be-
and Grass Knot being more damage against heavy characters.
So,
I.e., does it do enough damage to like make you not want to use like Leaf Storm, whatever the fuck you use? I don't know.
A lot of Pokemon use Grass Knot anyway, against just normal things. Like, Tapu Koko would run Grass Knot just for a Swampert.
What's grass and sorry, ground and water?
Yeah,
Do
it's
people
more
really
type
just trade them up from Heart Gold? Like the second, like this, do people have to trade up Swampert from Heart Gold, or is there like another way to get in?
No, there's
Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, man.
Yeah. I also have Pokebank, so I don't have to trade.
So if you buy like the original games on the
How far back does Pokebank go, TK?
Pokebank itself is only to Omega. No, X and Y, sorry. But you can use the
Wait, what do you mean?
transfer tool to get
No,
in from
but
black
no,
and
I mean
white
like
too.
what games can you transfer into Pokebank? Isn't it the?
Can't you go
is it
from
a-
all of them? Like
So
if you buy red
it's
and
got,
blue,
It's got kind of restrictions.
Isn't it eShop games and then there's the 3DS ones?
Yeah, and then you can use Poke Transporter that works with Pokebank for black and white. And black and white too.
And can't you get from Heart Gold to Black?
You
and
can.
White?
Oh, and Heart Gold as well. Yeah, I think that falls in there. And you can
Okay.
you can get from Gen 3 original games to where we
so
are
if you
now.
have
Yeah,
a
from Power Pack.
Nintendo stock DS with
Yeah, you can-
Emerald,
you
you can
can
put
go
that
through
into
them.
Power Park into
Yeah.
Diamond, and then put Diamond in your 3DS. And
And
Yeah.
since the first two gens
God,
are on
it's so over the
eShop, you
top.
can get them from that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can get pretty much from
Ah.
any game.
Also, the only other thing to remember is once a Pokemon's transferred to Sun and Moon,
It can't go
and
back.
it can't go back. Yeah,
is it because they added more hidden abilities or something, or what?
that and also some stats changed for some Pokemon, so they just
Oh yeah, they also like moves
Yeah.
and stuff as well. Like
Yeah.
the fucking
like-
in-
the
and like
shitty
to make
Zubat
Gengar
move
shit.
that does like 80 now.
in fucking Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you can get a Pikachu that knows Surf.
You can also do that in like yellow.
I know, but it's the first time in a while.
They also made Gengar
But
shit.
it doesn't have a fucking surfboard.
So if you trade an old Gengar into the new one, he just loses his ability forever. So people with competitive Gengar just keep them in their old games, presumably.
No, you can't. Why
As in,
would you
like,
do that?
If they just, in case they
Yeah,
want to play
I-
X and Y in
I
the
would
future,
keep
they
it-
just keep it in X and Y.
I would keep it in my old game.
You've like
just-
spent
just
50
in
years
case
EV
anything
training your
happens.
Gengar.
The thing is, it's so unpredictable. Pokemon balance changes. They could just honestly bring back that hidden ability or that ability out. Just Gengar, shit. Let's bring it back.
Oh, Gengar has levitate again. Shit, sorry anyone who traded their Gengar in. Good night, Alki. Thank you for joining us. Woolen, can you do a Bob Ross period of the stream? If we get when we get partners, sorry, we'll do that when we're making the
I
emotes.
think it's raining outside.
It's been very stormy lately.
It rained
it
really
is.
heavily here last
Spirit's
night.
been having a lot of it. Sweden's like half of it's snowing, half of it's raining. How do you think Spirit's work's going tonight? He's having a fun evening.
I wonder, is he alive? Maybe he's killed.
Asking us to guess how he's feeling right now.
I just miss Spirit.
Am I not good enough?
No, you're
They're
different.
my favoritist, TK.
DK run.
What about me, Daniel?
He wants something
You're
from
okay
You
most
used
of
to
the
love
time.
me, but now you've changed so much.
Daniel doesn't know. He doesn't
Okay,
understand
I
love.
heard you be very rude to me earlier.
I've always loved you.
Was I
Cake.
rude to you?
Yeah, when Woolen said everyone loves me, and then you said you didn't, and some other.
Did I?
Cake did say
That's
that.
because I have like Tourette's.
I'm very hurt by it.
Anytime I say something
I love
good,
you.
that he has
Wow.
like the ability to
Thanks.
just instantly say he disagrees.
Yeah, it's just when Woolen says something, I just have to.
It's it's just reactions, you know.
I hope we're going to be able to actually move this time. We got stuck in on like minus 30
I actually have some.
seconds.
I can show you something, TK, that'll make you hate me even more.
Is it a
Hate
picture
you?
of...
I don't want to hate
Yeah,
you.
here you go. I'm gonna go ahead and send you a snap in a sec.
I'm scared.
DK, you going to come to my house and get drunk?
I don't drink.
You will. Once I'm done
When
with
he's
you.
done with you.
Yeah.
No, like both my brothers. Really, actually, they have
Drink
succeeded before.
Semen.
But-
Oh, he's done it. Oh, wow. Well, Daniel,
Wow,
holy
wow,
shit,
wow.
man.
No, I like after the last time, I
Absinthe.
just after the abstinence, it all changed. You know, I was like, fuck that, never again.
Was it before the war?
Yeah,
After the Great War?
Or was it about when Fire Nation attacked?
it was when the Fire Nation. I was waiting for that to be brought up.
What's
honestly,
Fire Nation?
I haven't even watched. It is Avatar,
Is it a film?
isn't it?
it's Avatar, I think.
Yeah, I've never watched Avatar. I just know the meme.
Was it Attack on Titan?
You literally just heard me say it was Avatar.
Yeah, I just wanted to make you confused and scared.
You
You
just
didn't
wanted to
confuse me. I
anger.
just think you're f***ing stupid.
He does think things. I bet Daniel loves us all really, except for me, but you know, everyone else.
Yeah. Cake's good most of the time. TK's God's gift.
What about Chicobo?
Yeah,
Yeah, oh
Milkshake's here
yeah,
too.
milkshake! Don't say oh
Hi,
yeah,
Milkshake.
milkshake. She's been here the whole time. You can't add it on at the end.
That's okay, you forgot me.
What about Alki? He was here for the last 3 hours. Just no
He
mention.
he never said anything to me.
He's been in chat as well. He said hello. He was adding in occasionally with his deep voice, and you just all ignore him. Poor Alki.
Well, I wasn't here,
I
so I
only
think
heard
that's a
him
your
say
problem.
goodbye. But
What about-
he is a nice man.
What about Chicobo though? He's lovely and American.
Yeah, but American.
Yeah, yes, he is. Yes, he is American, but he's also also God's gift to the earth. TK would be, but you know, me old bones.
I have a feeling I know what you're about to say.
He left me.
There we
Alki
go.
had a
Pokemon
deep
Sun
voice.
and Moon.
Oh,
Some-
okay. that wasn't what I thought, but
Will I
that's
say
funny.
it? Will I say it instead, TK?
Go on.
Want to play with girl gamers?
Oh, there we go.
There we go. That's the story. Oh. That's the noise as well you get to. That's your deserved noise. You had a rubbery natch, and your bus had to go through a river on the road.
He went to Mullingar. That's in the Midlands.
Thanks, Daniel.
It's near enough to where I'm from. It's like half an
Midlands?
hour away. The Midlands, yeah.
Oh, I've never even considered it, but like, do you have counties and islands?
We have 26 in the Republic.
I had not
Yeah.
even considered it.
I'd never even thought. I just thought
Nowhere
I just
else
thought it was
has
a
them
country.
but us.
I thought it might have just been an English thing, like, hey, stay out of our, like, you know, northern county, you southerners. Oh, you damn northern, just stay out of our southern counties. Hey, Spirit.
I'm from the Midlands.
Spirit joined the stream, so he's alive.
And Mullingar is also in the Midlands. It's like half an hour away from
Sounds
me.
like a Skyrim location.
What is this?
You like go there and you speak to the barkeep. Go
I
to
like the
Mullingar.
Vulpix ball.
Oh, it's
Why
not- oh, is
zooming
it? Is
in
it
and out of the
the?
Overwatch thing?
Is it the Boys Brigade picture? That
Because you left for Overwatch.
Oh, I get it.
Can you give Overwatch like a little pink bow and
Was there some titties there as well to represent the girl gamers?
your gamers don't have to have titties. Look at
Yeah,
me.
but it makes it clear.
Everyone else makes it clear. Send them a picture of
I'm just gonna ignore you.
picture of TK.
Hi TK, can I have a selfie? Thanks.
There you go, TK. It's a little picture of me.
Hey, TK, do you want a picture of my asshole?
Not really.
Well,
Is this
bit-
bullying?
What a shame
Pretty
you're
much,
getting
yeah.
it.
Hey!
I can't
Hello,
stop
Bob.
him. I'm gonna snap rape you.
Daniel, just keep giving me information and someday I will randomly show up at your house. As long as you play Melee, I think Daniel will be alright. Even if you were there to like steal his sofa,
Well,
Daniel will be like, yeah.
I'm from the Midlands, but I'm not in the Midlands.
Daniel lives
Because there is no
exactly-
universities in the Midlands.
Well, they're not.
I like how
Midlands is nothing.
I like how he just said about you giving him information, and to prove you weren't giving him information,
You gave
gave
him more
him
information. We
Like, I
didn't
don't
need to
care.
know that you didn't live there. Could you tell
I
us your
think
home
couldn't
address?
Porky just tell everyone where you live?
I don't think Porky knew how to open my front door. Maybe. I don't think he knows where I live. Like, I picked him up from a train station and walked him for like half an hour to my house. I don't think he knows my... He might know my address. If he like saved it. I doubt he has it memorized.
I would be terrified, honestly.
Of Porky? Yeah, I can see
No,
why.
no, I'm not scared of.
You're not
Porky.
scared of Porky? What world
No.
have you been
People
living
having
in?
your address.
No, I'm just going to Woolens, dude.
You don't want my address?
Terrifying.
You're scared
Oh, I was
of
about
me?
to say.
Just
Says
going.
Woolen.
No, it's just. I'm
Well,
just scared
lovely.
of going outside, to be honest.
So
Human
am I.
interaction
How
isn't my
am I supposed
forte.
to send you
I
Pokemon
went through a lot of
cards
effort to live by myself, TK. We are kindred
Yeah.
spirits.
Well, you're the kind of guy who, like,
Maybe we should do
Come
that.
on, Cake, finish that.
you say
you want
something.
to do it together, that's lewd.
now? Get your mind out of the fucking gutter.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of TK.
Well, now
Come
I
on.
definitely don't want to go to your house.
You sure?
Well, you're
We can play
actually
Super
like a
Smash
child.
Brothers Melee. I'm like a
Oh.
child.
You are like a child.
You deal with some very strange children.
I'd
No,
say
but
a
you
very
are
stupid
child.
child.
Yeah, like,
Oh, he
you're
dropped.
one of the children who like keeps crawling into corners and just
And then
starts
like
crying.
gets angry,
Cool.
gets
Yeah,
angry,
they get
eats
like
a
really
crayon.
angry because it can't get out of the corner.
I remind you of an angry child, me. The first thing you think of when you think of me is an angry child. Like really aggressive, non-stop.
No, not aggressive, just like
Angry.
like the kind of kid that like starts crying when things don't go their way. They're just like.
I'm the kind of person to show a lot of emotion and be upset.
You're always like happy, which I
whiny
really don't
bitch.
like.
Always happy.
I'd say
the same
literally
as
the
him.
exact opposite, Kick.
Yeah, I'd agree with
Yeah,
Daniel.
but he's usually like
I'm the one that's sitting in the corner
he
and
cries
just
when
stare.
we're not when like we're not on the street. He
Thank you,
cries.
milkshake.
I just stare. I'd be the one that's sitting in the corner
Dude, I
staring
love
at a wall.
corners.
Fucking
Well, then
corners are
you-
great, aren't they, TK? I sat on my rug earlier
Yeah.
and it was like a corner but on the floor.
Can I have a hello?
It was lovely. It's like a florner, I believe they're called.
Thank you.
Well, and when I visit you, I'd prefer if you like didn't talk to me for like the
Oh.
entire visit.
Oh. Milkshake, when you visit me, will you talk to me?
Yes.
Thank you.
You should.
I-
Like
you should.
few sentences. That's the
Bonjour.
max.
Oh, conversation with a human being.
You shouldn't give him what he
Oh,
wants.
wow.
I will
He'll
be
get
on
on
top.
How many sentences did you say?
I don't know,
Two.
but I heard at least one.
Jesus.
That's good enough.
That's very
Are-
generous.
are
It's
you
enough
gonna
for a
be-
welcome and would
Are
you
you-
like tea?
I'll upgrade to 3.
Yeah, the stream's gonna
and
end
I will
soon,
tell you the
fine.
exact 3 they will be. They will be, hello, thanks for having me, where's Melee?
Not even fuck off or something like that.
Fuck off.
Milkshake would
No,
definitely
I'm,
visit
I'm,
and say
I'm
fuck
really
off.
Well,
nice,
I'm-
milkshake.
I'll take a shit on your new blanket and like smear it in.
Don't say smear either. It's like one of the worst words in any language.
Ruin your new carpet.
Don't like I'm not gonna invite you if that's all you're gonna say, Kate.
I'm just gonna come anyway.
Don't
I don't
come
know how
either.
my life, but thank you.
Like both of those are just things that I don't want on my new carpet. Oh. Oh yeah, this isn't the degreaser. The stream's running on soon, yeah, it's around midnight and I'm kinda tired. Who else is streaming? Let's have a little look. Is it still tag? Oh, it's just literally the stream right now is me and then there's like some young men who I'm probably gonna try and host. Who do you think, chat? When I finish my stream, who should I host with all these nice viewers and
Sound new.
give them? Daniel, if you stream, I can host you.
I won't stream, but host me anyway so people can follow me.
I don't know. I'll find some streamer with like 1, 2
I want
views
to
and like,
play Melee.
judge how nice they look and then give them such big host.
What?
I can host you if you're streaming, Frank.
Look at this question, Woolen. That's an interesting one.
Did you ask me a question in the bum
No, someone in
stream?
chat.
Which one is the most Christian? TK. TK loves Christians. It's all he ever
Are you
talks
the
about.
most Christian person?
What?
Okay.
What?
TK. Hey,
Are you Christian?
No.
is your name It's not.
Okay.
No?
No?
No, the
And
question
by,
everyone is
by,
asking.
by that definition, Milkshake's the most Christian.
Haha!
Milkshake is...
Haha!
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah! Milkshake, do you write your fanfics about Sonic the Hedgehog? Chris Chan.
Don't think I do.
Do you not? Which is your favourite Sonic the Hedgehog character? Is it Shadow? Because he's cool. He has rocket shoes.
Sure.
Ah, the sure. The best of all replies. The thoughtful one.
I like the fat purple one.
The fat
Like the
purple
thick.
one.
Big the
You
can.
like the fat, the
That
thick
one.
Sonic the Hedgehog purple character?
The ball.
Where's Froggy?
What the fuck?
Froggy?
All strange. TK sounds scared. Does he?
I always sound scared, to be
Yeah, that
honest.
just sounds like TK to me. I didn't know it had like another word to add on top of it. I'm gonna hold on my left click and run it that heavy.
I often get told I sound scared or confused, so...
Scared, confused, or
Big
like
can.
really,
What-
really
What does aroused TK sound like?
aroused, yeah. Yeah, like that.
Do you wanna know what
Do you want-
aroused
do you
He
wanna
like
go there?
smacks his mouth and goes, He's like,
Froggy?
oh.
Where's Froggy?
TK fucking loves being aroused, that's why he joins the stream so
Can
often.
I have 260 for my insane rollout?
2 plus 2 minus 4, that's minus 3, it's fast.
Thank you.
There you go.
It's fast, but it didn't make sense.
Is-
So I give you 1 out of 10.
This is the stream.jpg. Fast, but
generous.
doesn't make sense. Well, at least you're rating it something out of 10. Like, it's nice that it was at least given, like, a numerical value, and it wasn't...
Do you want me to rate you out of 10?
No, not really. I don't think I can live with that. I need to have some
Okay.
positivity left in my life. I can pretend at least that I'm, like, on the scale of, like, 1 to 10. There's sort of like a new minute number. You aren't using, like, min value from Java or something.
Infidesimal.
Minus 21 million.
Infidesimal. The smallest possible number that isn't 0.
Yes. It's
Better
like
than
0
zero.
point whatever, a bunch of zeros and then like
Knowledge is power.
7. It's a bunch of shit.
So is a tank.
This is not a shotgun.
I think my rival dude is about to fight. Oh no, he just
Your
gave
rival
me
dude's about to
potions.
give birth.
I thought he was gonna fight me.
Could
but he
you
just
not
gave
just
me
like tell your
potions.
Pokemon to kill like your rival?
Yeah.
I think so.
Gary
Oh,
Oak
it's,
does that, doesn't
it's
he?
the
loves
other
it.
rival dude.
Wait, how many rivals do you have?
2.
Also, who's your rival in Sun and Moon?
I mean,
Yourself.
you get the one that
Is it
picks. Yeah, and he's not that
Oh.
good because he picks the one who's weak against you anyway.
Wait, does no one pick the
Um,
one that's strong against you?
Yeah, they do. But
Do you have like
the-
3 rivals?
No, you don't ever. I think that guy's the professor picks.
You have
him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you get to fight the
It's
professor? Or is that a
It's
spoiler?
it's 2 in 5th gen. You have 2 rivals though.
One of them is like a girl with a French beret
They
and then like a
started
little...
doing it in black
But
and white.
shit,
where
your
one
your
like is
other
a shitty training.
your other
It's good.
rival-ish guy is the guy with the type null, kind of.
Oh
Not
yeah.
really.
What's his face?
Gladion?
Oh yeah, Gladion. That's it.
Yeah.
That's a fucking badass
My
name.
emo boyfriend.
It's better than just like Gary.
When's Paul? They should have had Paul.
Paul's a
in
little
Diamond and Pearl
shit.
and Diamond and Pearl.
Diamond
Diamond
Paul.
He was the best. Did you ever watch the Diamond and Pearl anime?
Wasn't
DK?
Paul?
Yeah.
Wasn't the Diamond one?
Paul
like-
was the best.
Yeah, Paul was like pretty fucking good at Pokemon, wasn't he?
Yeah, he always shit on Ash.
I mean, so just like anyone that was made within the last 36 years. Don't mind me, Heavy. Just a
I'm
friendly
still salty
fire.
about X and Y.
What was wrong with it?
They set him up to win. They had his just a super team for Ash. He was gonna win the Pokemon League.
What was his team? Like Charizard and
He had a
Snorlax.
Greninja.
He fucking lost
That's a
Yeah,
spoiler.
because he's shit.
to his shittest matchup. It was his Mega Evolved Greninja thing versus
Ash
a Mega
Greninja,
versus Mega Charizard. He had the type advantage. It all made he was gonna win, and then he didn't.
How do people?
Shit.
How are they right then? Oh, back up! Thank you for the 3 months.
Free don't know
There's
what
kind
to
of rumors
say.
or theories, I
Thank you
should
for
say,
it.
that it's like he
Just not allowed
has
to win?
a season where he's bad. Well, obviously, yeah, he's not allowed to win because
Why
then
not?
they would
He
end
won-
it.
he won
'Cause then
Orange
it would
Islands.
end.
Wait,
Yeah, but it
is that
wasn't
the
real.
only
Yeah.
reason he's going between leagues? Because he hasn't won one yet, and he's so shit he can't fight the
Yeah,
second
pretty
one
much.
twice.
By the way,
Really?
Milkshake, check Steam
But-
if you can.
The
Didn't
whole
he win the Orange Islands?
yeah, but
Yeah,
don't count.
That doesn't count.
Why
It's not
not?
an official league.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, that. There you go.
Oh,
But the big thing with it's like people are starting to realize that he has the first season he's like an idiot, and the second season he gets good, and then it restarts. So that third season he's bad, fourth good, fifth bad. Yeah.
Oh, TK, did you hear the theory that at like the end of all of those series, Pikachu like thunderbolts him, and it gives him like
And
a
he just
memory
becomes
loss?
an idiot. Yeah.
And that's why Pikachu remains at a low level, because he
But-
like
but
uses up all of his
it's-
energy or some bullshit.
It's every second season that there's 2 seasons that seem to go on, and then the third one.
Do you want to do one final powerhouse and then end the stream?
Sure.
Alright, I was going to end it there, but
I
TK
have
had a
to go
cool
to bed
Pokemon I
soon.
wanted to listen to.
Wow.
So wait, how did he... What was his entire team? What was Ash's entire team? He had like a Mega
It
Greninja.
was- Yeah, it had like an Ash Greninja that was basically a mega. He had.
But basically,
Yeah.
what's good about
basically a
his
mega.
one?
It had his like hat on basically.
Yeah,
Why?
you can get it in
And
the
it had a
actual game.
big thing, big water thing.
It just...
Yeah, it's an actual thing in the games as well.
Yeah, I heard.
I have one.
Is it like any good?
It's okay, but I think Protean's
They
better.
buffed
Yeah,
overall.
him.
apparently Protein's better.
They buffed him
They're used for
in
different
Ultra
things.
Sun and Ultra Moon.
Well, Protein's
Battle
used
Bond.
just to be able to like
Yeah, they buffed it.
wipe, isn't it?
What did they change
I
it for?
don't know, but I just heard they buffed it, and I believe the person who told me in the Twitch chat, because no one lies in Twitch chat.
No one would ever lie about
That's true.
Pokemon in Twitch chat. Like that time that people told me that apparently... Like, I've been living my whole life, TK, under the impression that, like...
Oh no, that isn't telling you. That isn't lying
Gen
to you. That's
1
correcting you for being incorrect.
In Gen 1, the whole, like, Bulbasaur was, like... Okay, so, like...
He thought
the
rock.
3 starters...
He thought grass was weak to rock.
Yeah, I thought grass was weak to rock. My whole life. Because what I thought was, like, in Gen 1, like, you choose Charmander, right, then he's weak against the first 2 gyms. You choose Squirtle, it's, like, medium mode.
You don't.
He's good against the
ever
first
pick-
one and bad
you
against the
do
second
not
one.
ever pick Bulbasaur. Like
Bulbasaur's my
Bulbasaur, he's
favourite.
meant to be good at the
Not-
next 2. He's
not
meant to
in
be
Gen
good at the
1
first 2
though.
gyms, so he's, like, easy mode. I picked
Like,
Bulbasaur on my current one.
in Gen 1,
He's my
Bulbasaur
favourite
is
one.
complete trash because
picked him
Venusaur is
currently.
awful.
Yeah.
I'm
and
going to
speedrun
try.
Blastoise.
I'm going to try a Venusaur in this run because I only ever ran him like twice when I was younger. After like the 50 times I used like Charizard.
Yeah. But Venusaur is
It's-
actual trash in Gen
I
1.
thought he was alright.
Blastoise is really good.
Yeah. But no,
I thought
Venusaur's only
Venusaur was
bad
alright.
because the poison. Oh, poison.
Yeah, but that's in like the meta. In PvE,
Trash.
Venusaur has like a lot of health.
No. In
not
PvE,
really.
In PvE, Blastoise is the best.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because he can learn like earthquakes,
And Venusaur
ice
is
speed,
still
and something
eh.
else.
Yeah,
There's just so many better options.
Venusaur is probably still the worst PvE if it wasn't for the fact that Charmander's weak against the first 2 gyms.
Yeah, the Charizard thing is always just, when I was younger, all it would end up meaning was that I'd overlevel my Charizard and like a Pidgey on that one grass patch on the south end of the city, and then just tackle and leer them over and over again to
I
like
mean, it
one, and
probably
then get a
doesn't help.
Bellsprout and beat the second gym.
It probably doesn't help that Gen 1 was just so broken.
I mean, as a child, it's not broken that bad.
Yeah, I
Like,
know,
You,
but-
you don't really notice anything.
It's just.
Well, I was
you
under
know.
the impression that like electric and grass had like interaction with each other based off the fact that one resists the other, like grass resists
Yeah.
electric or something. So in my head as a
Yeah.
kid, I'm like, oh, that means that like one's weak against the other, one must be
Wasn't
strong.
it?
Like I always thought everything went both ways.
No, it's you thinking of the fact Magnetons resists
Yeah.
grass, but that's because it is
Still.
steel. Steel
No,
fucks
but
you over.
he didn't have steel.
Not in Gen 1, but in Gen 2 it did.
Oh,
I
he's
always
faster.
remember, TK, whenever I picked Grovyle in Gen 3, I always leveled
Thank
it up
you,
to
Ruth.
level 29 to get Leaf Blade before I could finally beat fucking the 3rd gym.
Which one
And
was Grovyle? Gen 3?
I'd have a Sceptile before the 4th gym.
Okay. But the other thing I remember was that you'd always get like your Charmeleon for a really long time because he learns Flamethrower like 10 levels sooner than Charizard.
Was it Razor Leaf that had a really
Razor
high crit
Leaf
chance for
yeah,
no
like,
reason?
all the time.
Yeah,
It had
That's
that on
its
top
thing.
of the speed stat.
yeah.
that meant-
Speed. It was speed that was sorting out your crit chance.
That and bloody Karate Chop. Like normal type Karate Chop crits like all the time. And I think Bide lowers your crit chance. Not Bide, you know what I mean, focus energy. It's meant to like increase your crit chance,
No,
but
yeah,
actually
it
lowers it.
Lowers it, yeah.
Because it like rounds it properly, like the way it should be, or something.
Oh, I was playing for fun. I did a Pokemon Showdown 1st gen OU with a friend, and I lost because I got a critical hit. It was pretty cool.
You lost because you got a crit.
Yeah. Because I had amnesia twice, so I would have done triple damage, and instead of it, I got a
crit
crit, so I
rotate.
only did double. And he lived and killed me.
Rip.
Don't worry, you might have missed 1 in 255 chance or whatever. You don't like the art style for Black and White?
Oh yeah.
Wasn't the art style made by like an
100%ness.
Englishman?
I actually wasn't a very big fan of Black and White, to be honest. I liked the art style, but I wasn't a
completely
big fan.
forgot about them. Like
I tried to forget about them. I don't like their whole thing.
Black White 2 are
the whole
really
fact that
good.
it's meant to be like the American or English or like a mix of Western
Yeah,
style.
I didn't really enjoy it.
It was France, by the way.
Well, you say France, but
No,
like, the
that's
guy
not
That's
who's
France.
X and Y.
Yes, might be. I realised that. Sorry, TK.
the other thing was that like in my
Yeah, I saw
head
it,
I
I
mixed
would
Black and White and X and
Jesus
Y up.
Christ.
Like they were just I just didn't enjoy them. I just thought they were the same game.
Black and White 2 is a really good speedrun game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why's that?
It's just a fun one, and it's pretty difficult.
Okay.
I
You can
remember
check-
Black and White though.
The only thing I remember about Black and
Because-
White big time was that like I got to the end of the Elite Four. I was like I just sight read them. Like I didn't even have. I was like, okay, next time I go through, I'll remember these Pokemon. And I just beat them all the first time, and I was like, oh, is that it? They're like level like 40 or something. So then I fully healed, getting ready for the champion, and then it auto healed me and there was like, no, there's no champion battle, and I was like, oh, and that was it. The game was just over, like level like 40 or something. It was like a bit
That's
depressing.
not true.
No, I could swear the
You're
Elite Four
lying
were
out
like.
of your mouth right now.
I think when I fought the Elite Four, I was only like level 40. I felt
When
like
you
I
go
was
to
way
the
too
final,
early.
like a fucking castle appears, and you have to fight some other boys.
You fight Gigas.
Yeah, but nothing felt like a challenge in that game. Like I didn't die over and over again.
And it's not level 40, it's like level 60, so fuck you.
I
I
got
agree with
wet-
Cake.
I thought they were like I thought they finished way
Level
too early.
60.
It's because you could fight the Elite Four in any order. They were all the same level.
Yeah, maybe.
There was no, definitely. That's why
Bye-bye.
there was
Bye,
no progression between the Elite Four.
Yeah. What else was I
one for
thinking?
each.
I also didn't know what happened in the late game. Like once I beat them, it was
Oh,
like you have to go
do-
find the Mafia. I
Do
didn't
you
know what
want
that meant.
to know something about the Rotom Dex in
Go on. Is that like
There
the
you go.
national dex?
the Rotom Dex? It's a Rotom in a Pokedex.
Is it any
Um,
different to a
but-
Pokedex?
Not really. It
Does it
just
point
shows
for
your
you?
map and stuff. No.
Does it have like a personality?
In the new one, it gives
nothing
you
different.
there's Rotom powers, and it can like enhance things.
so it's
your
like
catch rate.
the watch from
Yeah.
Diamond.
But my point was that in this game, it gets sad.
Oh, you have a sad Pokedex. Like if you don't have enough Pokemon.
If you don't poke it every now and then, it gets sad.
If you don't poke it every now and then, it gets sad.
Yeah, you got to poke
Rotom's
it.
like
Talk-
the-
That doesn't
talk
even
to it,
sound
you know?
nice, even in context.
He's like a washing machine, isn't he? He can turn into like
Yeah.
a washing machine.
Yeah, and he's
He's-
like water electric, and it's a
You
really
got to
good
talk
type.
to him every now and then, you know. He's a sad
really
gamer.
What's
sweet.
the story behind the fact that you have a legendary inside of your Pokedex?
He's not a legendary.
Rotom
Rotom's
isn't a
not
legendary.
There's more
No.
than one of them.
I thought you can only get one of them in like Diamond.
Yeah, but there's more than one, like, existing in Pokemon universe.
I thought that was a thing with legendaries in general. Like Heatran is legendary, but there's like 1,000 of them.
Yeah, X
No,
and Y
you-
was really easy, by the way.
You were wrong
to
and
the
gay.
dude in
What's the
chat.
difference between? I thought legendary was just any Pokemon where you can only catch one of them in the game.
No.
No.
So in Diamond, he's not a legendary, despite the fact you have to
No.
go through all these
Doesn't that
hoops to
make
catch
Mr.
him.
Mime in, like, Fire Red?
Yeah,
fucking
that would
legendary?
make.
No,
Yeah.
but it makes like Mew, Mewtwo, and the 3 birds legendaries.
Yeah, and Mr. Mime.
But that's because they're outright legendary Pokemon. Actually,
Because they're-
Mew's not a legendary. He's actually a mythical Pokemon.
What's the fuck? What's the
God.
difference between a mythical and a
Mythical.
They have
legendary?
base 100 all stats.
Mythical also just can't be obtained by like in-game. It has to be an event.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Fucking Demonites.
Like, is there only one Darkrai? Yeah?
Uh,
Please say there's only one Darkrai.
yes and
Yeah?
no.
No, is there
Doesn't he,
is it
like, fucking
dimensional
teleport
bullshit
through
or
I mean,
dimensions?
There's realistically there's more than one of all of the legendaries
Is there one
Because-
Spiritomb?
because you go through each game. But like in a game there will only have to be one. Yeah.
What
There's
about
only
And
one
Spiritomb's
Spiritomb.
not a
Pokemon
legend.
lore?
He's
no,
not.
no, he's not a legendary.
Even though he's like formed on that one well for a really specific
Yeah, there's
reason.
more
why is anyone
for
of
No,
them?
no, Spiritomb, no.
That always confused me why like the bloody Cynthia had one, because I was like, why does she have a legendary?
Her having
I-
one literally
I-
proves that it isn't a legendary.
I feel like
I thought
just
that it was just-
broken him.
I thought that was just like a case of like she was like so badass, she just had a legendary.
Oh, Cynthia 10 out of 10.
Fucking
will
love
bang.
Cynthia. Okay, thanks, Daniel. But I meant like she was a cool character. Like her
That's
her
what I
battle at the
said.
end of Diamond is like an actual challenging little experience. I give up, Scout. You can kill me.
She also has a Garchomp, which might as well be fucking legendary. It's too good.
What level is it? Like
Oh,
71.
Sylvia, God.
Garchomp's so fucking.
I love
how
that.
it's-
Garchomp's cool.
I love how it's mega makes it worse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Like just it's like in
wanted-
borderline because it's too good for underused, but it's so bad because it's just a waste.
That reminds me,
It
it's
lowers its speed or
one
something.
one of the Pokemon YouTubes I will watch. Anytime he sees a Garchomp, he says it's the feds looking for him because no one in their right mind would actually use Mega Garchomp, and it's the fucking FBI trying to blend in.
They're like,
So
oh, I
anytime
see
you-
you're playing this Pokemon game. Oh, Garchomp's cool.
So anytime he sees a Mega Garchomp, he's like, it's the fucking feds that come to get me.
Fucking hell.
It's funny.
Wait, who do you watch?
Thunder Blunder 777.
Do they yell in their thumbnails?
Nah,
Could you recommend
Yes.
them to me?
no.
Oh, you wouldn't recommend them to me.
No, I would, but I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Do you
what do
ever
they make
watch-
videos on?
Do you ever watch
They
Full
literally
Swipe
just play
Gaming?
Showdown.
No. What, sorry, TK?
I know of him, but I don't watch him.
Yeah, a lot
What's
of
he
people don't. You don't like him. You've already told me.
Who?
Full Swipe Gaming because he uses caps in his thumbnails,
No,
but
but
he
I watched
actually makes
every
really
one of
good
his
videos.
videos.
Oh,
They're really good videos, but I
Yeah.
can't bring myself to subscribe. Because they
it's
all,
because
like,
they're all caps.
yeah. Like, all of them seem so bassy, and half the time he starts them for like 30 minutes talking about his Patreon page, and I just don't care. I want to hear about, like, Heracross, and how he's cool. I do like the videos, though. I just don't like how he seems like a YouTuber, and I hate the word YouTuber, so anything that reminds me of it makes me sad. Maybe I'll take it must have been you that showed them to me then,
that's why
because
you're
Daniel said he
depressed.
didn't
Yeah.
know. That's not right.
I did.
It's
and-
you, Daniel. You're the cause.
No, wait. I said about
That
him,
was a
and
meme,
you
man.
told
Anything
me.
to do with YouTubers makes
You
me
told
depressed.
you told
Oh.
me you had him blocked.
Nah, the block doesn't work anymore. Also, I watched him on my phone, which kind of went around the block, so I was
Oh.
like... Yeah, it was like that one time I watched Filthy Frank.
Wow.
Like, completely going out there. I watched him, like, make a cake out of his hair, and I was like, oh, this is fucking wild. What's up with that? And then people told me that it was ironic.
Motherfucker, it's Filthy Frank.
I like his
bitch.
music. His music's
Let's
nice.
get some pussy tonight.
He does say that. It's not over. Yeah, we're going to end it at the end of this round, so whenever red caps. You chose Survivor on your first... Which gen is Survivor?
Third, and it's trash tier.
Survivor is in Scyther
No,
Evolution?
What?
Survivor.
No.
I can't
It's
think in my
called
head what
something
Survivor
else.
is.
it's Snake.
Survivor. Oh, it's the black snake.
Jesse had one.
Yeah. Wait, what happened to the Ekans? Did they just get rid of the Cobra? Or Arbok? sorry?
Arbok.
Yeah. Oh. Did they just, like, bin their Arbok and Coughing?
What?
Yeah, that was Team Rocket's thing in Gen 1,
What did
right?
Ash do with his Charizard?
I don't know, what did he do with it?
It's the same thing. It's a new generation. They get new Pokemon. That's it.
They
But
changed
is
like
there
one
a,
or two.
is there a story reason?
Charizard
Like,
came back a
There
few
is-
times.
Charizard's gay
he's also fucking huge for some reason.
because he's a
He's a
dragon.
dragon.
He's
No,
a
but
small
like Charizard's
Charizard.
actually only meant to be like,
Yeah, but no, Ash's
6 foot.
Charizard's a small Charizard.
yeah, because he was bullied and he trained him and he
And
was
a
like,
giant
yeah.
pussy.
He's a human. No, he's not. He was like, oh, you're a cool boy.
In Sun and Moon anime, I think they go back and see all his like old
Friends.
Pokemon.
Oh.
But he also looks like fucking inbred.
What
I
was
watched
the
like
whole intro
the
to
old movie
Pokemon?
where
though?
Charizard gets like stuck in a like glass box or something. They like try to get him out, and he's just like spraying fire everywhere.
Oh.
It's really sad.
Do you
Oh,
remember the
feels better.
Pokemon only? Like it was like a mini movie with only Pokemon
Yeah,
and
where they, like,
Charizard. Charizard
they
gets stuck.
Yeah, that one.
They will speak English.
I really like that one.
And they like they make
Like, hey.
Togepi sad, and they have to like
Fix them.
cry. So.
They have to
What's
force
your
it to
What's your
cry.
opinion of Pikachu talking in the newest movie, GK?
What does he say?
I don't know. I refuse to watch it.
Does he speak sentences or does he just like
No,
say like
it's
hello
just
once?
near the end. He says,
He say thank
Oh,
you,
cock.
doesn't he? Oh,
"Oh
cock.
no, it's not."
I
It's-
forget Steve's Thunderbolt. Just like, oh, cock.
Basically, it's Ash is like, "Why won't you ever get in the Pokeball?" And he's just like, "Oh, because I always want to be with you." Basically,
Oh,
something
fuck.
along that line. It's not awful.
No,
It's
TK,
kind-
that's like fan base.
It's kind of like, yeah, that's the only thing with it, but it's not.
It makes them
like-
seem like they're completely 100%
It doesn't. It
aware
doesn't
of their
trash on the
surroundings.
movie. Like the movie's still pretty good.
How many Pokemon movies are there now? The only one I've
lot.
seen, I think, was like the first one.
But
I think I have all
see,
the like
thi-
original ones.
This
and
movie in
VHS too.
general was kind of just catering to fans anyway.
Well, because half the people, I mean, I'm going to say that, but there's probably like a huge young audience of Pokemon. I was going to say they're all just old people now, but they're not.
But
Very popular.
yeah, this is why refreshing every couple of seasons is always worth it as
Because
well.
it means
It's
that people
also why
don't
he's
like miss all of the old jokes.
yeah. It's also why he's always 10 and why Misty won't come back full time and Brock
Why
won't
is the,
come
why's
back.
the Misty thing? What's up with that?
She got her bike.
She got a bike back, so there's no reason.
Yeah. No, because the whole thing with her is they didn't want to bring back things from like season 1 and 2 because the newer fans, they don't really know it.
Oh, okay.
Fucking rip Misty.
Like,
She was a
Misty,
cunt anyway.
Misty coming back
She was a
in
bit.
Sun and Moon for a bit is like a big shocker.
Ah, yes,
But-
like when you slip a thumb in.
But-
Arbok and Weezing got released and Charizard was thrown to a valley somewhere to train. What?
Oh
I actually hate Misty.
Thrown. I don't hate
But-
Misty, but I think
Sassy
Dawn's
cunt.
better.
There's been a lot of flashbacks
That's
as
UK.
well in recent
You're
Am I a
seasons.
sassy cunt?
Misty was a sassy cunt, but she was also like 12.
Brock in the
Yes,
Sun and
12
Moon
is okay,
anime is
sassy.
actually really hilarious.
I like Brock. He
He
had
takes his shirt off in the anime
do you remember his drying
when he
pan?
fights.
Does he have a
Fuck
huge chest?
that.
Oh, because of his like
Yeah, it does.
sprite.
Dude,
Where
like,
are you at,
TK.
Milkshake?
I don't know. I think it's because he's trying to be like the elite four guy, Bruno. I think
Ah, wait, he likes him. Is he like, are they like friends or something?
he worships him, dude.
Really?
That's
I don't
who he
remember
looks
that.
up to. Yeah, there was a whole
Bruno, that like the one that you just use Ice Beam on 4 times and win.
yeah, there was a whole episode about how Brock looked up to him because he used
I should
like
rewatch the original.
he had an Onyx basically.
I
And
got, like-
Brock was like, I have an Onyx.
I got like 12 episodes in and then I stopped watching them again. And actually, you know what? I got to the episode with the giant island and then a couple episodes after that, the giant Pokemon island. And this was
Oh,
like a
yeah.
few years ago. I was like, I'm gonna rewatch them, and then I forgot. But what was I gonna say? I remember seeing on Twitter that like there were like some scenes where they showed up and they basically just replayed their sprites but like animated. Like Misty like sticking her hand over her head and Brock like standing like face on. You remember that, TK? Like the
Yeah.
animation of them showing up. That was I thought that was a nice little touch. Sceptile is a nice starter. Is he grassy?
I love when you Uber a Pyro and the Pyro's too scared to go in versus a mini sentry.
Makes me think. Especially his Mega. Do all of the starters have Megas? Like, does Cyndaquil have a Mega?
No, because Cyndaquil's shit.
No.
Hey!
Cyndaquil is
Cyndaquil is
just
like
the
so
Gen
cool.
1.
it's awful.
I
Only
love
Gen 1 and the current
It's
gen.
nice.
No, the current gen don't.
Really?
One-
Only Gen 1?
1 and 3.
Do 3 have? Oh yeah, 3. Yeah,
What?
yeah, you're right.
Oh, what, like the dragons and stuff?
What?
Not dragon. No, just
Why
Tyranitar have
you-
one. You know what I mean? Like the big boys.
Yeah, but that is
Pseudo-legendaries.
nothing to do with stars.
Why did they pick Gen 3? Just because they had cool Pokemon? Or...
Because
they remade Oras.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not all the pseudo legendaries because like
It's like some of
Dragonite-
them. Dragonite
Yeah.
doesn't have a legendary. Oh, it's an Ultra or a Super Duper.
Mega.
That's it.
He can't digivolve. You're right. Yeah.
He can't digivolve. His
But like
health isn't in the cards.
Gyarados can.
Gyarados can. Does that mean that Dragonite's not very good anymore?
No,
He's still
Dragonite's
pretty
still
good.
pretty good.
Because you can use like Outrage and yell at people.
I use him in my rain team.
What's your
Do
rain
you,
team?
do you make him a special one?
What-
I don't have it because I'm in a different game. It's like Ludicolo, Politoed,
You should use Pelipper now.
Dragonite.
Yeah, I hear Pelipper's better.
Yeah, but I have a
Isn't that
shiny
like a sea?
Politoed.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, is
but
this in like your
die.
actual game, not on Showdown? Like you
Yeah, actual game.
trained him properly. Is this in
Yeah.
Sun Moon?
Mm-hmm.
Do you play a lot of Pokemon, TK?
I think Chicken
Yeah.
might like Pokemon.
I've been to local.
He really
events
likes
as well.
Flareon.
Oh yeah, that one.
Thinking.
Do
you
you
like
only like
Flareon?
Vulpix? So, like,
He only like the
Ninetales.
only reason he plays Pokemon
I
is
like
for Vulpix.
Ninetales. I used to have a team.
do you
with
never
Ninetales on.
evolve your Vulpix?
Do you have
No, I
nine
do.
Ninetales?
Okay.
And do you
I
keep
Are you,
them
have-
each
are
tails?
you one of the assholes who plays Aurora Veil Ninetales?
What's Aurora build?
No, I'm not. I know
Thanks.
someone who does though.
What
Yeah,
typing is
tell them to
the...
neck themselves.
What typing is the boys? Is it just Ice?
Ice Fairy.
Yeah,
Ice
I
Fairy.
suppose.
Can they learn like what is Aurora Beam compared to Ice Beam, by the way?
Trash.
It just
Irrelevant.
works.
Yeah.
Irrelevant.
How much damage does Aurora Beam do? Because I always thought it was
65.
good. It does like no damage. Is Ice
Yeah.
Beam 85, 95 or something? Hey, camera.
It's-
95. I think it might have been nerfed.
Because I
I
thought
feel like it's 90 now.
I thought in Gen 1 your like Seal
Yeah, it's
boys learn Ice Beam then Aurora Beam. Or is it a case like with like Psywave or whatever? That they
You
actually
learn
learn
Aurora
Psychics
Beam
in?
and then
Is it Aurora
Oh,
Beam
wait.
then Ice Beam? And then
Wait,
it's
who-
Aurora Beam then Blizzard,
what
surely.
Pokemon?
I'm
it
thinking
was
of Seal.
Gen 6. Gen
oh,
6 they
sick
moved
God,
it.
Seal.
Gen 6 they moved it down to 90.
Yeah.
In Gen 1 was Ice Beam actually like 95, was it like 80?
It's 95.
does
That's
way
how
more damage than I
moving
thought.
down works, Woolen. You can't
No,
move
but
down
things
from
do more
80 to
damage than I
90.
thought. I always thought Ice Beam,
Professional
Thunderbolt,
gamer.
and Flamethrower were like 80.
I love moving down from 80 to 90.
I'm sorry, are you not underflowing like your contract? Wait, whose contract underflowed? Someone had like a golden ass. Who was it we played with?
That was TK, wasn't it?
It was TK.
Oh,
TK,
yeah,
you,
that
had
was
a,
me.
you had a golden underflow, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright. Porky, don't mean to worry you. Excuse me? Oh, Porky does know my address. That's horrifying. I don't like that. He just sent me like a Google search to it. Don't do that. Woolen's not really drunk. No. Unfortunately,
Hey, Porky.
not. Don't say hello to Porky. You'll incentivize him to speak. He's gonna come in and yell, "Oh, chimpanzee there!"
He was in here and he like I said hi to
Yeah.
him and he just like made a sound and then he left.
Oh yeah, like an hour ago.
Yeah.
You'll open one as well. Didn't really peg you as a drinker though. All right.
Peg.
I'm glad I come across as an
Idiot.
idiot. I'm glad I come across as someone who doesn't drink too much, but like,
Right, I
I
have
live
to go
all
to
healthy.
bed because
That's
I need
true.
to be up very soon.
like 2K.
What time are you getting up
Good
at, DK?
night.
Send us snaps of your socks, 2K.
6:30. Okay, good night.
Can
Good
you send
night.
me a snap of your Vulpix, please? TY,
That's
goodbye,
lewd.
love you.
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, can you send me Vulpix pics, please?
You could have just said Vulpix.
I thought of that as well. Sandy didn't go for it.
Sorry, I don't think as sharp or as hard as you. I have been known to stream
Or at
PUBG until like the morning on the power of beer. Like I'm
You've
not,
done it once.
No, but like we've
We've
also
never
played.
done it
We've
since.
also played until like 2 AM several times. Like that is not a rarity. The 4 AM thing was like a rare, but like 2 AM is quite common. I live very healthy,
Girardi's
but my
so
downside
fucking
is that I also like Guinness and cheap carling. Are you allowed? You're probably allowed to say brands. I'm gonna play Spy. Yeah, let's just do this. I need to like camp so we can go to bed.
Not gonna go to bed.
You're not gonna go to bed.
Can't make me.
I mean, I can ask politely.
Well, that won't help.
You need me. What's Milkshake doing? Are you still alive?
Hey, Milkshake.
Barely.
How do you do
Very
that?
sleepy.
You slept. How about we end at the end of this? I mean, I'm saying it. I'm just gonna remind you. We end the stream at the end of this map.
How about no?
I don't think it's gonna happen.
It is though, like.
As in
Map's
the
not
map
gonna
isn't
end.
gonna end. That's what I meant.
But what if? Oh god! No way! I can just stand on the last capture point and do this.
Don't say that. Witcher Pratt.
That Witcher Pratt.
In the chat.
There's too many people who came back to fight me while I was spy capping. Thank you for the $5, Backer.
Fuck it, take more of my money.
Thank you, Backer. Dankeschön. That wasn't a back there, okay. Excuse me? What a lewd boy. Begone. What does the... That's ban user. Begone. Begone, Witcher. That is lewd. We have no lewd conversations on my Christian Twitch.tv stream. None of that. You just gave me... I'm sorry, camera. We have been going for about nearly 4 hours, though. I think it's a good time to end it at some point. Milkshake was tired when we started streaming. I dread to think how, like, everyone else's condition has, like, worsened since...
I want to kill myself 4 times a day.
I mean, that's not... Like, you say worsened.
That's
Like,
not very
worsened
helpful.
involves it changing. I guess I'll just have to play a different class now I've, like, pushed them off the point. Or...
Is somehow you going for a spy cap like helped us push?
Yeah, like, I went for a spy cap, their entire team came back to kill me, and then they're no longer defending the other point, so, like... I think it was a good thing. I'm just gonna go Pain Train demo. Yeah,
I'm
he's
amazed you
innocent.
nearly
His ho-ho
capped it in the
up
first
here.
place.
I did, I got, like, right to the end, and
I
then
know.
8 scouts appeared.
Shit shouldn't have worked.
I mean, if we just go, like, medic demo, we can probably cap it, can't we?
I'm glad I left this game.
You're still in.
Gonna be honest.
That was the best decision you've ever made, probably,
Yeah.
Kate.
The best decisions he's ever made was leaving a video game early. That's like,
Probably.
this is a little...
Sounds a bit sad.
Deleting
I
you.
take it
Yeah.
back.
It's like you're bullying Cake. Is Woolen related to Center? Yeah. If you end the stream now, you'll be mad, Woolen, Thought. Don't call me Thought.
Hey,
Be
well,
gone.
can I say something really mean?
Yeah, go for it.
The best decision I made was like deleting you.
Deleting me.
Yeah, like
That's just
a few
cool.
years ago. Yeah.
That was very cool.
The worst decision he ever made was re-adding you.
Oh,
I suppose.
feels awful, man. Feels very awful. My only friend left in the world is sad about me adding him. Makes me feel very bad. What are my thoughts on IT / how often do you watch it? What do you mean by IT or it? Did I just reflect that arrow, the grenade with my arrow? Are we ever
Okay,
gonna...
all we need to do is push with medic demo. Let me go huntsman sniper.
Yes.
Woolen
There's no
doesn't
time
want it to
limit.
end.
Brain, like, I just think his brain actually didn't function.
What brain? My brain no have strong.
My brain.
Hell, I'm going to go demo man then, and you know, if... Oh, you went medic. Sweet.
Yeah, my point.
If you click on me with your medigun, I'll get health regen, and it'll allow me to
I'm
push
running
choke
away.
points. Our demo man has like his signpost held out or something. I don't like that. He's also, oh, it's Christoph. Christoph, don't do that. Where are you, Daniel? You look very dead on my screen, but... Oh, hello. I'm sorry? Yeah, I guess that's not a solid wall. Yeah, that's alright. Oh. Wait, who is this? Danny, don't do this. Don't bully in my chat. This is not okay. I'm gonna go back to Spy and try and Spy Cap again. Now they seem to be like pushing out a bit
Yeah,
more.
wait.
What, do we go demo it?
I'm gonna go spy and we'll both try spy cap at the same time. I think they're gonna camp mid as the crit-ish.
Yeah, but that's a good thing. It means there's no one capping last. Like, the more
Yeah,
people
but if
on
they
the
camp
better.
mid, we can't cap fast. Do you, like, I swear, you actually don't think.
Daniel, they cap mid. We can't cap last now. What the fuck?
Can
why
you
didn't
hear
why
how
didn't you tell
sad
me
he
this?
is?
Why didn't you remind me of this moment? Been called a parasol and bullied on my own stream. Hello, wild boy.
You are a parasol.
Can we just let them cap
Agree.
twice? Oh, Milkshake, don't agree with the bullying. This is not something we need. We need to get TK. Where's TK gone? I need him back in
The
my
only
life.
nice person in this number.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if they
here
came.
You're kind of mean.
Not nice to
Probably
Woolen
the
though, so.
worst person in the mumble next to
I
like.
think everyone's actually, or like most.
Come on.
How am I gonna
Daniel's like
put together
definitely
this
the worst.
functioning sentence?
That's
Woolen,
not even like
without
an argument.
doubt, gets the most shit. Like,
'cause
long,
Like, he
long
also
stretch.
deserves it, most of it.
It's just cruel. Hello,
Because you say a
friend.
lot of strange things, Woolen.
I say
Yeah, like, you
I'm a
deserve
strange
it entirely,
boy.
and you never pay attention to anyone, which is extremely frustrating for
You're like,
literally
oh,
anyone.
woohoo, I just like hit, dude, I just reflected this grenade with my huntsman. Woohoo. Like, no, you didn't. You're
What do you
lying
mean?
right
No,
now.
I didn't.
You're lying.
Just plain lying.
Why are you lying?
Never happened. Never played TFT. Sylvester says you're the #1 bully in Ireland.
I know.
No,
He's
gay
the
bully,
college.
actually.
Yeah, and gay bully.
Not just any bully.
So-
That
Sylvester,
sounds
your
more
friend?
like that sounds less like an insult and more of like a kink.
being gay.
Chimpanzee that.
Mongy news.
Mongy. Strange. Don't shoot.
Chimp mams me ma. Mumbagi
Chimpanzee that.
moos.
Pansy.
Excuse me?
You're a
Mongy
pantsuit.
news.
That's
You have
a word,
a
isn't it?
pantsuit?
Ooh.
Fucking-
What's Chris?
Christoph
What's-
is using that exploit, and I don't appreciate it. We're calling this mumble. We don't use
What's
exploits.
cooking? Good looking.
Oh, hey, Kate.
Hoo-hoo.
No, I do that.
Hoo-hoo.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Woolen. Hi.
It's
hello.
alright, Baka, you can join.
Hoo-hoo.
Thank you for the donation as well. I've promised that $5 won't go towards alcohol, it will go towards putting the heating on, or healthy food, maybe. Probably
I
healthy.
have
Yeah,
terrible
thank you.
opinions and I am
That's
a
just-
giant umbrella.
That's just really mean. I have no one backing me up beyond, like, the text chat.
Woohoo, ambassador, am I right?
It's me, but
God.
from... Not Denmark, the other one.
Me, but redeemable.
The Sprouts one. You say Milkshake's redeemable.
Yee.
She bullies.
Woolen, do you have a mustache?
That's what makes her redeemable.
Shave every couple of days, but like...
Yeah, but do you have like a mustache? Like in
Right
your
now,
beard
yeah.
that your cam doesn't pick up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why you ask? This is
I always
strange
draw you
question.
without a mustache.
I do have one. I just
can't tell
tend to
if
shave
you
it down a
can.
bit because if I don't, it's like really overbearing. So I'd much rather it look barely invisible than.
But don't you want it to match like the rest of your beard?
I haven't managed to get it working like that yet. It just grows too fast. Like it won't
No,
work.
it doesn't. I
My,
don't be- I
my,
actually-
my one just.
I'm gonna be
It's
honest,
wrong.
I don't believe you.
It's not that. Maybe it's just like it's too like dark or something, but it just doesn't match. Like I've tried getting
I
it
don't.
matching. Trust
It
me.
might be dark, but it's definitely
You've
not
seen
the
pictures
fastest
of me
growing
when I
beard.
was like 50. No, my beard doesn't. I mean, it grows as
I've seen
fast
the
as
picture
you'd
of you with
expect it
long
to.
hair.
Yeah, you saw the
Yeah,
picture
but
of me when I was like
mustache
15.
is like the slowest growing beard on your face, like the human male face.
But the thing is, it's also the one you tend to shave. That like if you go for a quick little like touch up, you don't tend to shave the moustache, and as a result, it builds up really fast. You know?
What?
Sorry, when you like shave regularly, right? But you don't shave it all off, yeah? You just like trim.
Yeah, I trim. All
When
the
you
time.
trim, do you also trim the moustache? So I tend to like not.
Absolutely.
Like a little bit, but like not nearly as much
If I
as like
don't,
the rest.
my mustache becomes much darker than the
Yeah.
rest of my beard.
That was my point, but reworded in Danish.
And
Yeah,
also
but
correct.
I asked you like why you shave it off completely.
I don't shave it off completely, just most of it. I've yet to make it look good.
Try.
You say
Can I
trim.
like trim you when I come to your home?
You trim me, that's lewd. Is that a
gonna-
service you're offering, or?
I want to try.
I don't know how I feel about this.
You let your beard grow from now until I visit you, okay?
No. Look at any
When's
of
that
my
gonna be?
Twitch VODs from like a few months
like
ago.
a few months, yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't used to
gonna-
care. Like when I was in my first year of uni, I definitely didn't care. I was just like, just leave it, whatever.
Yeah, I don't like
It looks
looking
You
at
wanna go
very
for it?
bad.
Wait, don't go for it yet. Wait for me.
I'm just sapping this shit. No, I'm not actually on the point. Oh, there's a boy.
I had semi-long beard at some point, and I don't like looking at the pictures. They're not nice.
Yeah, I don't like looking at pictures of myself, but especially not from like a while
Also,
ago.
that's another reason.
I don't like looking at pictures of myself. It never looks the way I want it to. And the way I
That's
want
why
it to is like someone
that's why
else,
I make
if
weird
possible.
faces on Snapchat, because I don't
You
like.
can't get judged.
Yeah, I don't want people to actually see how I look when I'm a normal human being. So I'd rather just
see-
like run down my staircase at 2 a.m. going.
Oh, is that what that was? I thought you were like going into like a wine cellar. He's
No,
zooming.
I ran to my
He can't
kitchen and I
control
went,
his
and then I
zooms.
looked at my bananas, but I didn't have any more time on my
Looked at your
snap.
bananas. You know you can send like infinitely long like
If
videos.
you
now.
hold the video, we'll keep recording into a second
Will
video.
it? I don't
Yeah,
want
that's
a
what I've been
second video,
doing.
I wanted one video.
How do you think that my video of like my like turtle?
Oh, the one where you like
things was so
stretched your
long?
butt cheeks apart and like showed your ass.
Sorry, that wouldn't take that long.
I skipped past that one.
Daniel
You
saved
missed
it.
it. Big one there.
Big one.
I recorded it on my other phone so you couldn't see that I saved it.
It's not alright. Stop that. Immediately. Also, can like, please, can the enemy team just concede? Like, just stop.
I'm actually glad I left, yeah. Again. Just gonna put
It's
it out
never
there.
gonna finish. Like, I'm gonna bait him over here, and then I'm gonna go. Never mind. I got shot while I was invisible, wasn't I? I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to finish this game because it's already
Probably
half
not.
midnight.
It's the infinite stream.
It's Powerhouse is starting in my mind to not be as fun as I thought it was.
This happens every time we play, by the way.
You see, I thought it was alright, and then like it's apparently like not.
Thought.
No, yeah, it's thought. It's not alright. I don't know. It's getting quite late there. I have to call it at some point, but I really do think that some team is going to win eventually. Like either we just give up and let them cap twice, or like we win.
I think we have too many engineers for them.
Yeah, like I don't think we're ever going to push with our like 88 engineers.
Believe in life after love.
Keep trying, we'll get a kill. Hopefully.
I got half of it capped. If you were there, we probably would have got it.
Thanks for timing it with me. Lol, it's only half midnight. It's 1:30 AM here. Yeah, but like
Woolen needs to not sleep. He needs to go like
I need
watch
to watch the Northern
NLSS.
Lion Live Super
Yeah.
Show for 3 hours in my underwear.
Can we
so
play
like,
PUBG?
no.
Why? Are we ever
tired.
gonna play PUBG again? You've become like a boring child.
Let me know when Amazon decides to let me put the heating on more often. Daniel, I'm gonna
Fuck
go
you.
stand on the last capture.
wait,
control point.
I'm right upstairs.
I mean, instead of waiting, there's a
You
scout.
have the wrong weapon.
He really does.
No, I just killed the scout that was attacking me.
Let's go, go, go.
That was Pyro.
Daniel, I got killed when I had the dead ringer out from like 50 health with the scout.
I'm playing Ambi. Why are you playing this
It's
shit?
alright, Cameron. Everyone rush the— oh shit, guys, we can cap the last point if we all stand on it.
I got randomly killed by a huntsman arrow when I was invisible.
Oh. Like, one team gets wiped, and then the other team gets wiped, and then the next team gets wiped, and it just kind of keeps going on like that. It's a sexy trick stab. It's not even a trick stab, it was a source stab.
I think I'd have more like success as a black box.
Could just play
trained
black
soldier.
box soldier, yeah. Oh fuck. Oh well, you know.
Could just play black box pain trained.
Yeah, let's do that. I mean, that's literally what we were doing, but better.
Yeah.
Let's do that, and I'm also gonna run I'm gonna run the conch, and then wait, the battalions actually. Look, we're thinking up strats for our pub game.
I'll go conch when I respawn.
Let's go conch and like battalions, build it, and then push. It'll be like having an Uber, but like better in every way, because like speed, health regen, and also
speed and power.
And also we're soldier.
Yeah, so we can do damage. And never mind, there's one pyro. Just killed like all of our team. Can I not rocket jump any? Have I forgotten how to rocket jump? Is anyone... Does the battalions give you anything but health, passively?
No.
It doesn't give you like a tiny bit of... Oh, he had a random crit. Doesn't give you like a tiny bit of like sentry or anything? No, it's just 20 health.
Negative.
Dude, the rain right now in the northwest is potentially the loudest and fastest thing in the userverse. I fucking
Northwest
love rain.
of where?
I don't know where bread's from. I know in Sweden it's rainy as fuck, and I know
Northwest compared to where?
Just of his country, I guess.
Well,
This is the wrong... This teleport... Daniel, don't take the teleporter, it's a bait. You think it's a useful teleporter, because we have 80 engineers and we have, like, no teleporters, but it actually just goes back to our last for some reason, because we needed that. Oh. You want a main spy? Do you need to know all these trick stabs? No, if you want a main spy, all you need to know is that there's only one disguise, and it's the soldier disguise. I fucking love this song.
yeah, England is like the country of rain.
England loves
Rain.
it. Oh, I guess those signposts have it.
Ireland gets more rain than England, really.
That's
Or
right.
Ireland.
Do we not get like a similar amount? Are we not in the same...
Yeah, but like we're more likely because the Atlantic is there.
That's true.
Rain's
How
a
are
lot as well.
Are your
Rain
oceans
today.
also cold as fuck? Because we
Yeah,
have
Denmark
like
is
frigid
surrounded by
oceans.
ocean.
Daniel, I think we should go back to the spy strat. They like
I
keep
think
killing me.
we're more surrounded by the ocean than you, Cake. Fuck you.
No, you're not. You can't possibly
Quite
be.
similar. No,
We literally definitively
my country is an island.
Oh yeah, well, like all the way around, yeah. But your
Okay.
country isn't the entirety, is it?
Yeah, they both are. Like England
Do you live in North?
and Ireland
hello?
are both covered entirely by ocean. Denmark has its north,
Yeah, but
right?
depends on like ass, you know.
Don't like just yell out ass whenever you don't know what to say.
I'm gonna go on the UK map here, like gonna try and put together what I mean.
I don't live in the UK, but I know
Yeah,
exactly what
agree.
you
Yeah,
mean,
We,
Cake. I'm ignoring you.
Amadeus. Daniel,
Like
they've captured
your
our
country
problem.
isn't.
Oh, Daniel, I can solve all of these issues.
The land you're on is indeed entirely surrounded by water, but so is
Yeah,
Europe.
but Northern Ireland does not exist and is irrelevant.
Yeah, Daniel's also like horrendously racist.
That has nothing to do with
sorry.
race.
This country doesn't exist and it's irrelevant.
That's not how race works.
You are from the real island, right?
Is Northern Irish not a race?
Like,
He's from the Republic. Rather than
Like, I'm
the
from
Horde.
Ireland.
Oh,
I
milkshake,
don't, I
you're
don't
playing
believe
a
in
good
Northern
class.
Ireland.
Come
Northern
back.
Ireland doesn't exist in my book.
Northern
Exactly.
Lion. I like your hat.
Thanks.
It's yeah, it really shows off the,
How
the
good I
bully.
am at this
Wah.
class.
Yeah. Oh, you're over there now.
Wah.
Wah.
Yeah, clutch sometimes. Yeah, clutch trick stabs are pretty cool, but it's not be something you should focus on. If you see a play, you should just shoot him. You did it. Come back. Wait, I can Uber
You've
someone
done
once
it
and get
and
Uber.
succeeded.
Oh
I
fuck, he
think-
dropped me. My strat worked, but like, I didn't think of the future. I got my Uber and then I died. I guess, Daniel behind you. Technically, I fulfilled my one purpose in life.
And that is dying.
To
Reproducing, isn't it?
dying and reproducing.
Reproducing is the absolute goal of life. That's what they
No,
tell
it's,
you.
it's really...
biological-
My goal of life is to die.
Yeah. It's also to play
What?
Super Smash Bros. Melee for
It's
the
great
Nintendo
because I can't
GameCube.
fail.
You can.
You might. What if
You
you? What
live
if,
to,
what if
like,
you're in the
the-
generation that invents immortality and it's like
Yeah,
required?
you, they put your brain in like a jar for eternity.
What if they like resurrect you in 3,000 years as a
Yeah, but
zombie?
if I consider no like an infinite state of non-consciousness to be dead, okay? So
Yeah, but they bring you back in like a slave
What if it's only
robot.
like an infinite for a little bit though?
Have you played Fallout, Daniel?
I played like 20
He's
seconds
a
of
ghoul.
Fallout
Milkshake, can
3.
you shoot one of the
This
86
robot
gamers?
called Fisto. They'll put
God,
you back
not
in him.
Fisto.
They put your brain in Fisto. Like his
Oh,
only
felt
goal
like
is to
someone
fist
won.
people.
No, we didn't win, they won. It means that now
I
one
won.
team's got
that
to win
means
again.
We won too.
No,
Oh.
another
Oh.
team's
Got
got to
him,
win.
Milkshake.
Have I played Rivals of Ether? I haven't. Is Rivals of Ether
Can't
the
you just,
melee
like, stand AFK?
lookalike?
That's the melee
Everyone go scout.
inspired.
Everyone go scout and just cap.
Go scout, Milkshake, go
Just
scout now, I swear to fuck.
capture the point and guys.
Milkshake.
You
do
just shit
it.
when you go for trick stabs. I would
Don't go for
highly,
trick
highly
stabs.
recommend just
Probably
shooting
gonna die.
twice. Alright, just rush and cap.
Going right.
Yeah, go right and just don't like die.
He's not even capable.
All three of us literally went different directions.
I went right and then I died to a rocket. Cool. Where side, baby? Okay. I've missed something of importance here. Oh, our entire team is scouts except for like 2 spies that I don't think have read the guide.
And a Pootis.
What the fuck's Putus? You mean a heavy Tatutus?
No, a Pootis.
Alright, Don Yoyo.
Honestly, if this map had 4 spawns, it would help amazingly.
Yeah, forward spawns would make it a lot easier to cap. It's just the fact that you have to rely on your engineers putting one teleporter up.
Yeah, and
So
so a
big.
gay class.
I feel like even if you own mid, it's still a fight over the mid. Just because of the lack of forward spawns. If you want to practice trick stabs, you go
We just got one
dear.
last. I lied.
Probably
I died.
shouldn't run that now.
Is that you?
They don't work
Yeah.
together.
Rip.
But I'm still just gonna rush last. Like, how many centuries can it take, right?
There's none.
Oh shit, I'm gonna help.
The pyro
Cap,
is really
cap,
weak.
cap. It doesn't matter, he's not on the point. He's not gonna respawn if we don't kill him.
Yay!
Yay! This hellhole is finally deceased of finished. Oh my god, that took 40 minutes on bloody power line map. Music's good, yeah. Oh, Toho 9 music, man. Fantasy. Kaleidoscope. Or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you for watching tonight. I think we have Ready Steady Pan tomorrow, so
Fucking easy.
yeah, that's gonna be fun, but thanks for watching. I will
Is Kick still here?
see you all tomorrow.
Hey!
I love you.
Love you